Boop. Does that mean we're going?
Yes, it's on.
Oh, okay. A thrilling start we've already got here. Alrighty. Well, welcome to session 22. Would one of you guys like to make a recap, or shall I?
Guys, it's my duty. This is
Alright.
like the one thing I'm good
It
at.
is. It is
Your
Zach's
civic
calling.
duty.
I am the recap.
Oh my god, you said poopy.
Even though I was AFK for most of last session because Fenris was staring off into the void of click-clack numbers. Here's how it went down. We had a new PC show up, Ray. She met and wait, is it a he or a she?
He, they.
Oh.
They.
You use like the one pronoun you couldn't use.
What is the pronouns? I'm so confused.
He, they.
He, they, you can just use
He, they. Okay. He. Oh right. It's Kamina. He.
Yeah,
met
it's a
up
man
with-
among them.
Yeah, he met up with the party over noticing Holden taking care of an exhausted bird who flew at its absolute fastest state to bring us the letter of acceptance for Holden getting into the Hummingblades. We found out Ray is also a member of the Hummingblades, and we took up a job with Ray to go exterminate some that was not the forest wyvern, that was the was that the forest? No, this is the forest wyvern one.
Drakes.
The drakes on
Yep.
the coast. Thank you. After some RP and going to go clear up those drakes, we successfully cleared up the drakes. Came back. Fenris rejoined with the party after getting done with his clickety-clack ones and zeros. And we went off after a long rest and having Ray join us for the short time. At least for now, it's a short time because he is going in the same direction as us. We decided to take up another quick job to go kill a forest wyvern, which we quickly discovered was a very powerful and ancient Aasimar that we have jumped into a church in a surprise round after scouting the area to go face off with. Anything else anybody wants to add?
That's pretty much it. Good job with your syphil shitter. You did really good there.
What the fuck?
What?
Because you said it was your civic duty, and then Shay said, hee hee, you said doo doo, and then all throughout your.
You say my civil shitter? It's amazing.
I wanted to make that joke,
Bravo.
and then.
Bravo.
Shitter.
Round of applause. Bravo.
See, I wanted to make that joke, but then you started the recap, and it felt worse to like interrupt your recap for me to make a funny. Thank you. For me to make a funny joke, so I waited, and then I had to explain the joke, and it was no longer funny. Anyway,
it
we
was
should
still
play
good.
D&D.
It was still good.
Stop. That's a pity clap. The second one's a pity clap.
Yeah, I apologize for literally getting the one wrong pronoun. As is typical fashion with me being unintentionally ignorant and messing things up.
Oh,
I apologize.
All right. Well, you guys have a surprise round, but let's go ahead and get initiative so that I can start organizing that. I also have it written down here that Fenris is providing a team attack for Ray and Holden, though you can only assign it to one because you're friendship level. So you can give it to Holden because you don't know Ray
Yes.
yet.
Yeah, no
So
bracelet,
Holden, you can
loser.
pick one of your. Stop! We cannot make one of these jokes every time. Just because I made one does
No,
not
you
mean
were-
I'm opening the gates again.
No, you reminded me
I
of
got
it,
a
and now you're
natural
stuck
20
with it.
roll. Initiative.
Get
I
out of
didn't
here.
even hear. I didn't even hear
I'll
what
chill
was
out with it. I'll chill out.
All right. So in terms of your team attack options, you can see them if you go to the homebrew content section in the server. But I believe that's up to date in terms of
Which
what I could think of.
It's in the
Yeah,
log.
no, it's this one. It's in the Tabletop Tabernacles one. If you go
Oh,
to
shit.
the homebrew section, it might be in the other one too, though.
Here's a homebrew set. Oh, homebrew content. Ooh, okay. Religions, organizations, homebrew, this one. Oh, team attacks. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, that's up to date. So yeah, you can pick one of those. If you have something else you'd like to try and argue for your effect for your team attack, let me know. but you have those at your disposal. Let's see
Oh.
them rolls. Nice 8 for Fenris.
So I have a slightly different
Fuck.
I have a slightly different one here because I just wanted to clarify. I would like to take the extra damage effect from the support team attacks, but the extra damage specifically says double supporter's spell. I would like to double the melee damage of his hit. My argument for that is I dropped him into a surprise spot right above it where he has a good view of the lay of the land, so to speak, to hit a critical spot.
We could also do like a prone or
Yeah.
a stun.
Can we do a prone or oh, we could. A stun would actually be pretty good. Do we want to go extra damage or the stun? What do you think? Because I don't. Is stunned guaranteed hit or is it a DC check?
It's not a guaranteed hit would be too powerful. I'll say it's a DC check, but I think it would be whoever's dealing the hits, like preferred DCs. For Holden, I think
Maybe
it
it
would
would
be
be-
strength.
Yeah, that's what I'd rule.
Then yeah, that's actually I'd rather pass that to the party. Of do we think it's? I don't know what this thing's modifiers are. This thing looks pretty powerful. Do we want to risk the DC check or just take the guaranteed extra damage?
I think we stun because then you'll just get pretty much guaranteed extra damage on the next turn.
I'm down. I'm down for the
If
chance.
it happens.
If it,
Yeah.
because if it
You
goes
think
off,
we
it'll
flip it?
go off instead of getting a little extra.
What the
damage.
fuck, Ray?
Then
rolled
then
a
let's
nat
flip
20?
it. We'll go stunned. Let's go stunned
Mm-hmm.
as the team attack thing.
I think
Alrighty,
it's
well.
fine.
Also, I didn't
Oh, you
realize you
did?
made this like really cool list. This is a
Mhm.
cool list.
When
Yeah.
I roll on my character sheet on D&D Beyond, it transfers to roll 20, so you can see it right there in the little chat thing.
Oh,
I got a nat 20
Oh,
on
okay.
initiative. Yeah.
yeehaw.
That's fucked. That's
All right,
fucked
just
up.
it's very likely I'm still gonna go. What did you roll? Because I'm just shit at looking. I'm sorry, but I do see it.
That's fine.
I
Yeah.
behold it with my eyes. Fantastic. All right. Well, in the technical top of the order for your surprise round is Ray.
Uh...
The way you
cannot
said that
them.
worries me, Bryn.
Thank you.
Deal them damage. What are you worried about? Don't be worried.
Because you said technical start, which means like the
Alright.
angel goes first off in
Alright.
front of Ray's nat 20. Oh no.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I regret everything. Uh,
Here.
well, I don't have a whole lot I can... I mean, I can try... See, the thing is, which hurts me deeply, if this is an Azamar, if this has Azamar stats, Howie would know the Azamar are resistant to both necrotic and radiant damage, which is 90% of everything I have.
It's fine. You didn't know that coming in.
Yeah, you character is
Yeah,
You
you
hit him.
stupid.
Hit him for what you can. Come
But
on.
it makes sense. I'll go with spiritual weapon because it doesn't do that damage. So
Okay.
I like throw out my hand and the bubble pops out, very angry, very annoyed, and wanting
Yeah.
to slap.
To launch. I'll put the bubble on the map. I just realized I was like, yeah, you can put that on there. And I was like, shit, that's my job. Hold on.
There's no like advantage or anything, is there?
It's a surprise round, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
I could be mean. I'm not going to. You're welcome. Come on.
So
Come
it's
on.
21 and an 18.
There we go, maybe. There we go. Yes, let me look at their stats. That would be so helpful. Both will hit.
Awesome. So wow. 5 minimum damage.
5 damage.
Wait.
Fantastic.
for
Let me open a
both of them?
calculator.
No,
Oh,
it's one
I-
attack with
I
advantage.
rolled-
You rolled it twice.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Silly
And
me.
then for my actions, Hmm. I don't...
Can't cast a leveled spell. You're in melee range. You can smack.
What? That's not a thing.
What? You can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, I know. Never mind. But I can do a cantrip, so I'll cast Toll the Dead, which will do 2d8 on. He has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Alrighty.
Does it do D8 or D12s? Doesn't it do D12s if he's below maximum?
It's 2d8 normally, but oh wait, no, it would be 2d12 because he's
Yeah.
taking damage.
Damage, yeah.
It will fail for sure.
Oh, cool.
You're fortunate. I rolled really low, but this age-old creature would probably have a pretty good wisdom typically.
And that's
But
16 necrotic damage.
man, it doesn't look like it does as much as you were hoping.
Yeah.
That's so
Alright.
unfortunate. As you hit this creature, just so you know, all of the eyes across its variety of wings and body kind of curled inside of the wings, all of the eyes like shift towards you and Holden, kind of diverting attention. So some are looking at you, some are looking at Holden.
And then for my movement, I will
Yeah.
just back up all the way. Wait, how about there? And just try to duck behind the pew. You have this.
Standing
I
over a
believe
dead
in you.
body.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
fine.
Cool. So you're not taking a disengage action. That's a surprise round. Doesn't
I
matter.
believe,
I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Sorry,
'cause
sorry.
I don't get reaction.
I was like sitting here like, you fool.
No, I know, I know.
Okay,
I was
you know
like,
the
"Fucking
rules of the game.
surprised."
You know the
Alright.
rules, and so do
And
I.
so do I. All right,
I'm never going to
Rose,
give you up. Never gonna-
you do also have a surprise round here, as well.
Yeah.
Because Fenris is the only one who's technically like expended that at this point.
Yeah.
So Rose is
Uh,
next in order.
I'm a little conflicted between what would be helpful and what Rose would actually do. Hmm. Hmm. Rose is going to cast fuck. Sorry. Let me just see. Yeah, Rose is gonna cast what's it called? Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
Let me pull that up real quick because I need to remember how it works. No, she's gonna cast Summon Shadow Spawn. She's gonna summon
Caledon.
yes.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna summon him. The range is 90 feet, so I could summon him kind of inside. How far away
I'm gonna
is
make him this mysterious black blob. I'm gonna give you
that
controls.
works.
You can put it where you'd like. There you go. You should have access to that, and then Howie, I'm going to give you access to your bubble as well.
How far away is? Oh yeah, definitely within 90 feet. Okay. Gonna summon him right here. Is the red the Osimor?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to summon him. And now I think he can do stuff on my bonus action. I'm just gonna have him attack once.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah. So he uses my spell attack modifier. which is +7. Okay. That's
Woo.
a nat 20.
Very nice.
So he's gonna deal. Are we doing twice the number of dice? Twice.
We're multiplying what you roll, not doubling dice.
So 9.
Okay.
9. I think it's necrotic. No, it's cold. It's cold damage.
Okay. Very nice.
Uh,
Very nice.
And I'm picking the despair form. So when he starts to turn, it happens.
Oh, you
Dre,
keep,
we can't hear you.
yeah, you keep disappearing.
Picking despair form, when he starts his turn, he gets slowed. Is that right?
It's reduced. Its speed is reduced by 20 feet.
Okay. Alrighty.
If it
Noted.
starts
Let me
its
write
turn
that down.
within 15 feet of Caledon.
Okay. Let me give
5
Caledon
feet.
an
5
aura.
feet. Sorry.
5 feet. I'll give Caledon an aura then, and I'll make sure that you guys can actually see it this time. How crazy is that? 5. Make it seeable. Save. There we go.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Holden, you're up.
All right. I guess I'm taking a swing on the way down from being teleported above this this thing.
Alrighty. And you're
Um,
doing the stun action is your goal?
yes.
Yeah, that's the team attack. Is the stun.
I would also. Ooh, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, I'll do branding smite as well. We're taking a shot, boy.
Go for it.
Do
Send it.
Take a shot.
You're swinging an advantage though.
You also maintain concentration if you hit or if you miss. So
Okay. Sick. This might be something I can do on here, hopefully. Son of a bitch. Yes, I would. It is prepared, you piece of shit. You. Bam. Alright, next time you hit a creature. So, now we'll roll with the. Is this with advantage or no?
It's a surprise round, so yes.
Okay. Sick. 19.
That hits.
Okay. So then the attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant, it says. That's okay.
Let's see it.
whoops.
Oh, I am not worried in the slightest. My only other smite option was Thunderous Smite, and I think that one throws it in a direction. So,
Which would be an issue with Caledon and the
yes.
aura, yeah.
Unless you threw it into Caledon.
I think it's away
He's not
from
on that
me.
side.
So 7. So I guess round it down to 3.
Okay.
And then whatever the what's it called? Whatever the stun thing is.
Yeah, what would be your strength save? Like so that I can roll.
Is it my spell or
Oh, you have magic.
Yeah.
That's a no, but you're doing the whole point is that you're swinging and it's hitting. So I think it would be based off of your strength.
okay? So instead of charisma, it'd be based off strength.
Yes.
So 8 plus growth bone plus strength.
14.
Okay. And then it's tough process.
Wait,
I got it.
14.
Wait.
It's
Only
14.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Okay.
my DC's only my spell save DC is 16, and that's with the +5. So I just subtracted 2.
Uh,
It fails.
Oh,
So it is stunned for 1 round.
it's also shining a little bit because of branding smite, so it can't become invisible.
Shine.
Shiny.
Yeah, that's what
I
it
had
is. The shine is fucking with all the eyeballs. They're like blinking a lot and trying to
Ah.
focus.
Bryn, unrelated to the stun, I had a quick rules question for you.
Sure.
So Shay and I both rolled the same initiative in combat. We're both at an 8. He technically has a higher dexterity bonus. Can we discuss between each other who will go first among the two of us with that same initiative roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, Shay, for next turn, I would like if you would let me go first because I have something to support you to make your turn better.
Go for it.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Just want to get that
With
out of the
that,
way.
surprise round is over. It is top of the round with Ray once more.
Oh, whew.
What you doing?
I am hiding behind the body.
Yep,
Cool.
correct.
I think first line of business will be to attack with Buha.
Okay.
At advantage because stunned.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Is stun auto crit on melee?
No, that's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This just gives us advantage, or I think auto fail on Dex as well. Dex saves.
Mhm.
Just add.
I will
7.
check just to be sure.
Yes. Yes, please,
And
Miss
one,
DM.
one
Oh
other.
my god. I rolled a 19 plus 7 for 26 to hit.
Y'all are rolling really good. Yeah.
We all are.
Now roll.
Shit.
Now roll minimum damage.
All right.
did.
So
I did.
Just
Thanks,
see-
guys.
Just so you- just so you know, stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, can only speak falteringly. They automatically fail strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Sick.
Gotcha. Thank you very much.
You
So
probably.
chuck a fireball in here. I can take it.
Can Buha take it? That's the question.
Buha is completely immune to damage, so go nuts.
Okay. I actually
Buha's
can't
my
do it
soul.
next turn, but that's fine. I have a better plan.
I have hold person, but I don't know if that's gonna be useful.
I would say
or-
next turn. Like after it's well, I guess it's gonna come on stun next turn. Your call.
What do y'all think?
I say if you have an option to hold it down for free right now, go for it because it can't do much about it.
I don't think hold person is
If
dex
you
save
can-
or strength,
If
right?
you can, no, it's wisdom.
It is
if you
not, it
can
is a
hold down
wisdom
its
save.
legs, hold its hold its wings. It's got a lot of.
If you can put it in a full Nelson, hold on.
I got you. Let me grapple him.
Because if I do hold person, it'll be paralyzed. And paralyzed, I think, does mean auto crit. I could be wrong.
It
here.
does.
Any attack crits, yeah.
If you, I will
It's-
say, if you
it's
hit the whole
stunned.
person.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No,
yeah, but if,
this
right,
is
if he
if we
hits
do
a whole
hold.
person, yeah,
Right, sorry.
yeah. If you hit the whole person, Holden is gonna go absolutely nuts next turn.
I mean,
With him being stunned, I can let you know I have a haste
Man.
incoming for the paladin.
I
This is
just
gonna be 4
realized-
melees.
Branding smite. My brain thought it was searing smite. I'm so stupid.
I mean, I am going to. Because honestly, it's between hold person, which is offensive, or something like blink on myself so I don't get hurt. So I'll use hold person for now.
All right.
I'll
so,
remember.
DC 15. Yeah, DC 15
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Alrighty.
You're also gonna go before it goes again.
And I'll just say now, if it succeeds, I'm gonna try silvery barbs.
Okay, it does succeed because it rolled a base 16 before modifier,
Oh,
and I rolled a
Silvery
base 19 on the second one. But you
Fuck.
can give your boon to somebody if you'd like. Oh, you should. It's in the spell.
Yes, I will give it to Holden.
Thank you.
Everyone's just boosting Holden to
Yeah.
Don't worry,
shit.
it's about to be bigger.
I'm gonna
It's the
kill
most-
your character. It's the last thing I do.
No, please, please. I've been so
Bryn-
useless.
Bryn, really quickly.
Yeah.
Caledon did 3 more damage than I initially calculated last
Okay.
turn. Just
All right.
wanted to put that out there.
Thank you. I subtracted it from the damage. I appreciate it.
I should check really quick. What is my?
No,
Is that the end of your turn, Ray?
Yes, that is the end of. Oh. Hang on.
Yeah. Where are you moving? Where are you going? I love that, like, it's this epic moment of, like, a flash of light above the flare. Holden and Ray drop down on this thing, beat the shit out of it, and then Ray proceeds to start heading back to the fuse. Is so good. Just, I've done my thing. Time to
There's
go.
it's like a really
I will
cool.
vanish into the night.
It's like a
I've done
Borderlands
my civic
intro
shitter.
where like our names show up underneath of us, and we're doing cool poses in the air, and then the moment we land, Ray sprays.
Well, I don't have good melee stuff against it,
It's absolutely fair. I just think it's a really funny visual.
and I can heal you from here.
That is
I'm-
wise.
I believe in you.
Rose, it is your go.
All right.
Next time I'll bring Searing Smite. Fuck, man. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Rose is going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
On the thingy thing.
The thinkity thing. Just so you know, Fenris, you're on deck with Holden after.
Let me look up with it. I think it's an intelligence thing.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
What is the DC?
It is 15.
Okay. You can look. I did roll a base 16.
Okay.
It's really doing well with the saves now. It did not do well with the saves when it mattered for the stun.
Yeah, it wasn't int save.
Ah.
Yeah, no. Well, that is my turn, so now it's Cal.
All right. Whap him. You're quiet again.
I apologize.
You're back.
I'm gonna ship a microphone to your house.
Yeah. I went to Walmart yesterday just to see what they had, because online when I looked it up, it was like, yeah, we got headphones with mics for like $10, and I was like, holy shit. And so I went to Walmart and looked in their electronics section, and it was all like, they were all wireless, which I didn't want, and they were all like the cheapest one was like $40.
Weird.
Yeah, I was like,
Have you tried like a Best Buy or something?
I don't know if there's one near here. I'll have to look.
I genuinely don't know because, like, refraining from saying where I'm from because we are recording this.
Yeah.
From this in the state that I am from, there's quite a few of them, a plethora, if you will. That will not hit.
I forgot to roll an advantage.
True. That will hit. Very nice.
Yeah, I'll see. That'll probably be my best bet. Just 13 cold damage.
Owie. Ouch. Very nice. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
All right, skipping around some things. Fenris.
Okay, I'm going to move to, if I can click on myself. Gosh, I'm going to move myself to here, where, if I am correct, I do have,
Okay.
like, yeah, I'm 30 feet from
Remember, you're on the roof as well.
No, I dropped down in. That was my thing. My turn for the surprise round was teleport drop.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
So I landed, like, in here.
Okay. It's a little more than 10 feet of a drop, so I mean, you'd take a
Yeah.
little falling damage
We
from
didn't,
that.
we didn't discuss that, but I was waiting for that to be said. I'm at full, like, how much am I taking?
1.
1. Okay.
You die from that falling down.
Unfortunately, I
Shadow
am in
ankle.
fact now bloodied.
Your
Uh,
shins go straight into your chest.
So Fenris winces a little bit, but moves his 20 feet instead of 30 because ankle is hurt. And to get within 30 feet of Holden, and I am going to distance spell a haste onto Holden.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are now hasted, Holden.
Okay.
And I am
So
going
that's-
to, that'll be my. I don't want to Misty Step around. I'll move. I'm gonna. Fenris is gonna move 10 feet back, and that's my turn.
Damn,
Okay.
it's your
Well,
issue?
Holden,
Okay.
You get 4 swings, I think. You have extra attack, right?
Well,
he
I think
gets
in
3.
normal D&D, haste only gives you
Oh,
one
right,
extra
right.
attack. I was gonna say
Talked about
we've
that.
been playing too much Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's still 3 hits instead of 2. So I guess I'm swinging as hard as I can.
Honestly,
all
more
right.
than anything, I wanted to give you the plus
And
2
the first
AC.
one's at advantage.
what is it? It's still stunned, right?
It is.
It is. Oh, yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm just gonna. Does this work? Does a 15
Smite,
hit?
smite.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
The other
So-
two do.
All right. So on the net 20, I'll smite. There's no reason not to smite.
I wonder why.
I was
You
like,
sure? You
smite,
don't think about that one?
smite.
Never mind.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that seems smart. That seems good.
Let me do
Gideon. Oh.
this real quick. We'll go all out. We'll do as high as it'll go. So
Go all out, just this one.
Oh,
yeah,
that's it.
anime moment. So that first one, it rolled twice, but normally we just double the first die rolled. So that's 4 plus 5, so it'll be 9 plus this flat, so 13, because it would be doubled, but then resistance.
Okay, so
So-
then
22 plus the 13 from that last hit. So 35.
and is the smite, what type of damage is it?
radiant. So the 13 would be doubled and then it would be halved. So it's still just
Okay.
the 13.
And then
So-
the 10 and the 13.
Yeah, or the 9. Because how we normally
Oh,
double
right,
damage.
right.
So 9, 13, and then another 13. That's a nice 35 damage.
That's good damage. It did not appreciate that. Something else you'd like to do with your turn?
No.
You sure?
I am quite sure. I think.
Okay. Then it is
Oh.
top of the round once more. The thing is no longer stunned, so it
my
is raised
AC went
go.
up.
Indeed, it did.
Oh god.
I'll remember that you have that haste spell for the future. Don't you worry.
Uh-oh.
Haste is just such a good spell.
It's a great
I
spell.
was trying to figure out how to get into melee range. So instead of distancing it, I could twin spell it and give us both haste. But then I was like, how am I gonna get within 5 feet of Holden and not get like absolutely railed?
Gross.
Stop.
That's not what I meant, Trey.
We knew what you meant.
Freudian.
I don't know why the fucking
Stop. Is that
You sound like the
Little
what's his
joke.
name? You sound like the green guy from Adventure Time. No, not Adventure Time.
regular show? Muscle Man?
Regular show. Yeah, Muscle Man.
Oh.
You know who else sounds like the green guy from
My mom.
Hey, ma'am.
Just let Shay do it. Shay does a ridiculously close impression.
Well, now I have to hear it because my brother also does a ridiculously good impression, and I have to tell him he has a rival.
But
We'll
also
see.
start your turn because it's your go.
Yes.
in the
go crazy.
background.
I'll wait for you to be done so you can focus on it.
Wait, is it my turn? Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
top of the round.
Smack.
You know who else, Smith?
It's just normal this time, right?
Yes, it is just normal.
That's a 16.
It does not hit.
Oh.
Apologies.
I didn't get blessed, right? I just wanted to check that.
No.
I will
Okay.
cast a bless.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Good call. Good call, Shay.
I just wanted to check because I knew that we went through like 2 whole rounds of people just buffing Holden, and I didn't know if it happened yet.
Gonna have to get a little closer there, Ray. Pretty sure.
I actually have to
Where's
move a little bit
bless?
closer.
Yeah. I don't remember if bless is 30 or 60. I'm
It
pretty sure.
is 30 feet. I did have to move a little closer. There we go. Bless. On
Right next to the
let's
corpse
do-
again.
you, me, and who's hitting?
In this wall.
All
see,
of the
Hit me.
people.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
I would say
Is it
Fenris
this guy?
or Caledon.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, one of the two.
Hey, it's
Because
your
I
call.
feel like-
I do hit
Because
with
it
the
also is
backwards.
like for saving throws, and I feel like Caledon's gonna get fucked up by a saving throw if it's really close.
That's true.
Possibly.
So I'll do Caledon. So me, Shay, and Caledon. Probably should have done that before I tried to attack it because it would give me a plus d4, but yeah.
Hindsight's 2020.
I just like I like looked at you, it's like, I
Hold
have
on.
you, my friend.
I just had a
Think-
thought.
Finger guns, and you just see sparkles.
I believe in myself more.
Ray believes in me! Ah!
I believe in you. You can do anything you wish.
Oh. That was like a spiritual weapon concentration. Does that like mess with
It
it?
is not.
It does not.
No.
I still
It's
got
crazy.
that.
That's big brain.
I still got that silvery barbs.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be great when I'm about to get destroyed in 2 seconds.
What are you talking about? All right, Rose, it's your turn.
All right.
Holden is technically on deck, but there's something after before you. That's fine.
Rose is. I don't remember. I know we had the fight with the drakes. I don't remember if I cast mage armor during that time.
This is a different day, right?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
a
you
different day.
took a long rest.
It's a whole different day. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I am going to cast mage armor on myself and get
Okay.
my ward back up as well. And then Caledon is going to do a little bit of hitting, a little bit of punching.
A bonk.
A little bit of a slap.
And he is blessed, right?
Yar.
Your
That's a
Oh.
nat 20.
line
Again.
Caledon.
Double crit for Caledon.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Dude, a 31. So
Oh.
funny.
Holy shit on damage.
No.
That's 10 damage. But he's hitting. He's hitting consistently.
He's doing work.
I love Caledon.
Also- Shay, I need 2 d6s from you because we forgot again.
Oh. Oops.
Never mind.
Didn't
Oh
matter.
wait,
On
I need
important.
a third one for temporary HP, huh? Or
Yeah,
is it a D? Yeah, it's a D6. It's a D6.
for now, yeah.
One. It doesn't matter. It's gone.
It's already gone. Okay. Rose, your turn is over, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, unsurprising, the Asimar is going to take a turn now.
Oh, leave me
At
alone.
last, it's going to do something. All of the eyes stop. It's like struggled blinking while you guys are doing another
Yeah.
set of attacks. Holden is like rearing back to prepare another set of very painful swings. All of the eyes snap open at the same time and start focusing on different parts of the room. And then different sets of them start closing. Not all of them, but about like a third of them close. And for those who are in the back or have a good line of sight, like Fenris and Rose, and probably also Ray, you see that different eyes open when the other eyes on the Aasimar close on the corpses and also all of the statues in the room.
It's like Ark.
Whoa.
And they all start moving bit by bit.
Oh no. No, please.
No.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
That is its turn for the time being. It has animated everything in this room to
Fuck.
beat the shit out of you. Holden, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I've got a fuck ton of buffs.
Yeah.
May as well use them.
Kill it before it does anything to us. You got this, man.
Thanks you. All right, we're gonna just take our 3 swings. I'm trying to think. Is it worth it to use my action to try and grapple him? Them.
It's really hard to tell at this point. There's
Yeah.
just so much mutation.
Ask it. Just ask.
Ask.
Hey, hurrah! What are your pronouns?
We never asked if it was a good guy or not, I guess. Looks at the dead bodies.
It looks at you and just goes, "Fuck you." Doesn't know.
Those are really weird.
It doesn't speak.
Those are really weird pronouns.
They don't speak. I'm good.
Grappling would help with advantage, but it also, if I fuck it up, I lose 2.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, wait.
think
Grappling replaces
grappling-
1 attack. What the fuck?
I don't think grappling by itself like grants advantage. It just makes it so they can't move.
Oh yeah, you need the feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's not worth it. You and I have talked so much about grappling and shanking the shit out of someone that I forgot you needed feet for it. All right.
Yeah, but now we're talking about it in D&D.
Yeah, you're right. So, all right. I guess the first attack will have advantage because I know Silvery Barb says next attack. And Holden had advantage on all the previous ones.
Well, is Caledon not flanking with you?
Oh,
I'll count it as. Yeah, I'll count it as flanking. That's totally
Oh,
fine.
I was going to
Okay.
say because that's why I rolled an advantage last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
if not the
Yeah.
bubble wood, right?
huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got flanking somehow.
What the
With
fuck?
Caledon.
I'm so sorry, Brian.
What?
Just the amount of like fuckery that Holden has at the moment.
It's okay.
Strong
Oh.
paladin.
Never mind.
just
I'm not-
I'm
imagining
not
us
sorry. I'm not sorry anymore.
completely, like,
I rescind my apology.
Listen, Shade, I had to deal with worse with the fucking.
All right. That's 2 hits. So 17. Because I don't think the 15 hits. I don't think it hit last time.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
All right.
Gosh.
And I don't think I have any like. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting to do this shit. When I smited last time, I should have used my fucking. What is that called? My inspiring smite. I'll blow a smite on one of those. It's not gonna deal a lot. So here, I'll go ahead and roll that just so we can get some temporary HP out there. So here's 7 already halved, so 14 halved down to 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to do. Oh, and I gotta do my 1d6. Nope.
One day.
Let's see. 2d8 plus my level, so I'll do another 2d8. 11 plus 5, so 16. I got 16 total. Rose doesn't need it. She's got her ward. Everything's fucking flying around here. Any one of us can take damage. Ray looks like a big boy. He looks like he knows how to put his armor on. I'm gonna give
God.
I'm gonna give 10 temporary hit points to Fenris, and I'm gonna keep 6 for me.
Do I just do THP
Yes, G THP, and then just put the number.
plus 10? Oh, DHP 10.
All right,
Bless your soul.
and that's my turn.
It is Fenris' go.
So just to be clear, the things that woke up is everything in the room.
Yes, you watch the eyes on all of the angelic statues open up, which now makes sense because the like books that are melded in their hands, like they're like holding the book with like their hands on the backs of the covers. The books are like, you thought it was just like old whatever. It's blood. It definitely had dried blood. These things had been like bludgeoning people to death, which now makes sense with all of the people on the ground who have a bunch of broken bones that are snapping into place as they're starting to rise off of the floor.
Wait, the
so-
people are also.
Yeah.
Yes, the corpses are also getting up.
Are all of the corpses currently are they considered prone still?
Yes.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I wanted them to not be.
You can wait around.
Well, yeah, I just
We do not want to wait around.
no, I don't. But it's disadvantage on ranged attacks, so I'm just gonna hit something else. So I am going to, for my action, I'm going to wind spell a firebolt. The first of the 2 firebolts is gonna go at the big boy next to, or this guy, and the second one is gonna go at this angelic statue.
Alrighty.
So, firebolts. It never wants to just work for me on the first try. That's an 8 to hit, so the one on the big boy misses.
Alrighty.
And the second one, which is at the one here, is a 20 to hit. Dirty 20
Okay.
for
That
10
will hit.
fire damage.
Alrighty. Which one is that again?
This
one?
Yes.
That
No,
one.
no,
Okay.
the pink one is the one. Yeah.
Gotcha. Very nice.
And then I am going to. Oh Jesus, that did like no damage. And then I am going to. Oh, by the way, Brent, I don't know if we're supposed to be able to see it because I just saw the health bar pop up on this bottom one. We don't currently see a health bar for the big boy.
I'm working on that right now.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
wanted to shout that
they're
out there.
popping in. You should be able to start seeing those soon.
And then as my bonus action, I'd like to quicken spell a scorching ray onto the big boy, all 3.
Okay.
And for that, the first one is a 19 to hit. Does that hit the big boy?
It does.
That would be 8 fire damage. 20 plus 6. I have to manually roll the second ones. The second one's a 10 to hit, so that's probably a miss. Or that is a miss. And the third one is a dirty 20 to hit. If the 19 hits, then that one will hit. For 6 more fire damage. So 14 more total fire damage on the big guy.
All right. Can you tell me the damage one more time? Because I'm popping in the bar for him now. What was
All
the
good.
total
So
damage?
from the scorching ray, it was so for the whole turn or just on the bit for the bonus action.
The whole turn.
Okay. So on the bottom angelic statue, here, it was a
Mhm.
total of 10 fire damage, and onto the big guy,
Okay.
it was a total of 14 fire damage.
Roger.
And that is it.
Alrighty. Then after your turn comes all the dead people. They're gonna get up. They're no longer prone. I was not gonna put a bunch of prone markers on these people because that was pointless. They're gonna get up. Very conveniently. Ray is right next to one. We'll deal with that in a second. Let me move some guys. One.
I don't like this.
Moving
Not a
half
fan.
their movement. So just 10 feet, you lucky ducks. You're lucky that I count diagonals as things. Anyway, all right. So Ray, the one getting next to you, gets up. Half of its face is bashed in to the point that the jaw is just kind of like dangling down and kind of bashing into their clavicle every like couple of seconds. It makes absolutely no sound because it's not breathing, and the eyes that it has look just like the ones on the Aasimar. They're like wide open, bloodshot, a deep red. And this thing is going to take a swing at you just with some knuckles. That's what he's got. He's a dead guy. What can I say?
And Knuckles.
And knuckles. Well, he misses. Fear not, he misses. That's the end of his turn.
All
right.
Can I just like, as it like hit to me, I just like grab its hand, just like push it away. Just no, you don't have the strength for this.
Yeah, it stumbles a little bit and like starts shambling towards you again. Yeah, all right. Top of the round, it is Ray. While I continue to put health bars on things because oh, I forgot to move this one. Sorry, hold on. Hold on, you're gonna get flanked.
Oh,
Silly me. Natural 20.
No.
Oh no.
Oh man, that sucks for your nat 20, huh?
You can't be crit.
Well, a single regular hit it is.
That's okay.
You'll take-
We are still counting diagonals as 10 feet, correct?
We are.
That's 20.
Okay. You just take 5. Now it is Ray's turn.
Well, that's what I wrote. That's so funny. I saw
That's
into
crazy.
the future.
Oh my god. Anyway. Do your things while I also do things.
As Ray, I'm just like, do I? And I'm sorry for asking questions. I know you're trying to do stuff. But it seems my best to take the main caster out while we can,
That was my plan, but I can't really do much about taking him out.
because like it's kind of like head of the snake situation where it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
this is bad.
By the way, I just have a question really quick. For the big guy and the angel behind, can anyone see? Are they also on the edges of 2 squares for you?
Yes, that's why I was wondering if Caledon was flanking, because it
Yeah.
seems like the
Oh,
Aasimar
okay.
is between
Okay.
squares.
I just wanted to check for distances of stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why that happened.
Okay.
But like, would that be like some sort of like Arcana check or religion check? To like, because it seemed very much like it did a thing, and now everything's coming alive. It's probably if I kill it, or if it's killed, sorry, it would most likely work in everyone's favor.
You can certainly make an Arcana check.
The 5.
Yeah.
It's just in the craziness of what's going on, it's really hard to tell.
Okay. I am going to just I don't know if this thing it'll probably get an attack of opportunity. So I don't want to lose my spell that I've currently cast. So I'm just gonna do my thing and have it attack first. Da-da-da. Whap. Shit. Oh, would this be with advantage? Is there flanking going on, or I don't know for sure.
It's not in a diagonal position, so I'm gonna say no because that kind of flanking feels like pack tactics.
Okay. I don't think adding a D4 will help me hit it. So that'll be good. And all right, guys. It's gonna have resistance either way. I could try guiding bolt, or I could try spare the dying.
You mean Toll the Dead?
I mean, I feel like Toll the Dead is always great, even if it's resistant.
Or sorry,
Toll the Dead's amazing.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, I say Toll the Dead because Caledon and Holden are gonna have advantage anyway.
okay. So let's
Don't worry.
do dead. So it'll need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Okay. To big man.
Yep.
Okay. What did you say the DC was?
15.
Where's my math? No. I'm one under.
Nah, it doesn't work.
No, I rolled one under. It works.
Oh, okay, cool. Wow, 13.
6.
You just
13.
yeah.
Fantastic.
As I try the thing where it crunches its internal organs, but I'm like,
T-block.
guys going on that I don't understand. Is this what they get like after a while? Jesus.
What?
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 Huh?
You're doing great.
Thank you. Ow!
Rose, it's your turn.
All right. Rose is going to glide down because she was up in the window when we started combat. How far up is that again?
It's about 15, 18 feet. Not a full 20, but more than 10.
Okay, so she's gonna glide down. 15, to here. 20, no, here. So I think she can make it there. 5, 25, 30. Okay. And she's going to cast Ray of Sickness on the main, the Usmar.
Okay.
So I have to roll to hit. I'm going to upcharge it. Upcast, as they say in the biz.
In the biz.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I'll have to cast a spell. I'll have to cast a different spell to spend the spell slot.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit it?
I do not believe that it does. Let me check. Nope, it does not.
Fuck,
One under.
All right, so I miss. But now it's Caledon's turn.
Go and get another nat 20.
Just crit with Caledon.
Fuck.
I'm not sure what's going on with your sheet. That's so weird.
Here, I'll cast. There
Okay.
we go.
Weird.
E6. Oh, I didn't roll advantage. Hold on.
All right.
Oh
Well,
my god.
you definitely hit.
Paladon
Paladon
is
is
rolling
like-
like an animal.
He's just beating the shit out of this
He
ASMR.
can't do damage. He can't do good damage, but he's hitting. He's unerring.
All right. 9 cold damage.
God damn.
And
That's
that's the end of my
1%.
Okay. That is the end of your turn. It is the statue.
Oh my god, this thing has so much health. I just saw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I watched it go down when Prince subtracted 9. And it went down like 1 pixel.
All right. Well, you're doing a lot of damage, so I don't want it to feel like I'm focusing on you, but I am focusing on you.
I mean,
Let
it
me
makes
be
You've been
sense.
honest.
you've been doing so much
No,
damage.
it's okay. It's okay.
So to be fair, Caledon has also been doing so much damage.
Through like,
we're
yeah,
gonna
I
be
think
fair
it is
Caledon.
reasonable for this thing to target Holden.
Oh my
Just
god, this
squeeze
dude
around
is
you.
stabbing me so much. Oh. Calm down.
All right. As far as that one can get, and this one's gonna go. I'm gonna put it
Wait.
here for now because it's gonna be in the same square as the corpse. Well, no, it literally can't. So it literally has to go here. Never mind. It's just gonna go there for now. So yeah, I'm gonna now attempt to destroy Holden
Okay.
because like you do too much damage
My-
and like how fucking dare you?
My AC is currently 22.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that one is good. All right, well that one's definitely gonna hit. All right, because of flanking, they are both still going to manage to hit you because I
Okay.
rolled shit on their first rolls for both, and then I rolled like 18 on both of their hits
That is okay.
for their second attack.
I believe it. I know they have advantage. I just wanted to give you the numbers so you didn't have to check for each hit.
Yeah,
Bryn,
I'm
I know
gonna
we
watch
discussed.
this. I'm gonna win D&D. I'm gonna do it. Was it Drake?
What was the range for my shield spell with my blessing? I know we talked about it, but
Let me see.
And it was 60
Star-
shield.
Dude,
Star
Holden-
weapons. Not Holden. You just said his name. That's why it did that to me.
Holden's
Uh,
unstoppable.
Oh wait, but it's 10 feet per diagonal.
It is 10 times level.
It's 40
10
feet.
times-
It's
Oh,
40
okay.
feet from you to him
So
by
fif-
the diagonal rolls.
and you've got
yes,
50 feet.
I know that. I was wondering how far my shield
Yeah.
went. Okay, so I'm gonna if I cast shield, will that help you, Holden? Or I
I
guess
mean,
you don't know what
Yeah,
version
wait,
will, like,
we don't know until it gets cast.
fuck it, I'm gonna cast shield on Holden.
All right, 27.
Okay, you are safe. For now. Time to beat the shit out of Caledon instead.
No, please.
But, time to not beat the shit out of Caledon instead. They do
Hold on,
nothing. Their turn is over. It's the Asimar's turn.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Asimar's also gonna try and beat the shit out of Holden. Because, how fucking dare you?
It does have
Maybe.
advantage.
Well, let me look. I might do something else.
It is
Let me
AC
see, let me see.
27 now, which is kind of ridiculous.
Just wait. Fucking
What do you
wait.
mean? Just wait. No.
Okay. instead, because I believe all of you are within
Oh, I
sight range and you are all focusing on it,
Oh.
it's going to do a special ability. It's called Stare of the Soulful. As you guys are fighting this Aasimar creature, you at some point, because it is coated in eyeballs, you lock eyes with one or multiple sets, and you start feeling this like really kind of like haunted feeling. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please. All of
Actually,
you.
Bryn,
Add
as
a-
you can
add
clearly
your-
see from my character image, I'm looking to the right, away from it.
Remember, Ray, to add
That's too
your
bad.
bless. I did add my
Please.
bless. I did add my bless. Isn't that crazy?
Uh-oh.
I do not have
Bryn-
my bless.
Uh,
Or I don't
Uh-huh.
know that, so.
I got a
so,
14 total.
9.
Okay.
so
What is it, Trey?
technically, so technically for the shadow spawn thing, it has its own like stat. I
Mhm.
don't know if there are stats for Caledon you would rather use.
It's got to be the stats for your spell. Caledon's stats, if he had physical form, would be a little more ridiculous than what I'm going to give you.
Okay.
Well, I guess he also can't express like all of his strength right now for the spell.
Yeah.
Caledon,
Okay.
Caledon got a 14.
Everyone
got
fails
11.
except for Rose.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So all of you are now, except for Rose, everyone is paralyzed until the end of the top of the Aasimars' next turn.
Holy shit.
Isn't that fun? So yeah, cool. Now I will start
One-
doing some rules to see
one
if
second.
/1 that recharges.
Wait, we can't even check on. I
Don't
guess
you-
it's to the top of its next turn. So
Yeah, don't you try and tell me you're resistant to being paralyzed.
No, I'm looking up some interesting stuff.
I was
Okay,
gonna say,
so-
if you go
so
Hold on,
to a degree,
hold
so to a degree, Holden, to some capacity, it's kind of lucky that you failed when I did, because my haste concentration also immediately ends, but that means your exhaustion turn and your paralyzed turn are the same.
I don't think paralyzing.
I
Removes
just that
concentration.
is what I was looking at. Looking up, paralyzing rends you incapacitated, which does immediately break
Which, yeah.
concentration.
It does, yeah.
So the haste
Ah,
goes down,
okay.
the bless goes down, any
Bryn,
concentration goes down.
Bryn, I don't know if a 15 pet. Okay. So the DC, I'm guessing, was 16.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Just making sure.
If you'd rolled anything but a 1, Caledon would have been fine.
God damn it.
Yeah.
God. Fucking shit.
dice are
Yeah, I can't. Even silvery barbs wouldn't help because I would have to like give someone else disadvantage in order to
Oh
give
wait,
advantage.
I didn't.
Wait, you
I
had
never
silvery
used my
bars.
silvery barbs. Hold
Dude,
on.
do it
You may
now.
not be paralyzed, but you're.
Ah!
So,
It doesn't
hold
even
on.
matter. It doesn't even matter
Doesn't
because I'm still
silvery-
stunned.
What is silvery barbs for? Because I thought it was for your next attack, which was forever ago.
But he never.
I've
all
I've
of his
always
attacks
had
were at
advantage. Is the
That
problem?
doesn't mean anything though. I don't think you get to just hold on to
I
that,
know. I feel
Ah.
what Bryn said.
Right?
Hold on.
Yeah, then never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't have
I don't-
mattered because
It wouldn't have
Fenris would
mattered.
have
It just. Yeah.
Fenris would have stunned Holden out of haste.
So it
Yeah.
would've
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually
Yeah.
matter. It's just fun to roll it.
been- it was a
It
great
has to be
natural
the-
20. Yeah, it has to be the
The-
next turn. So the fact
yeah.
you had advantage does not make a difference. You can't stack them and then hold on to them like little collectible trading cards, unfortunately. Because I'd love that and I would abuse that if that were the case.
Yeah.
But no. Methinks not.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But good thinking, good thinking. Okay, well, it's Holden's turn. Fuck you. It's Fenris's turn. Fuck you.
Yeah.
It's the corpse's turns. Time to fuck some people up.
And we're paralyzed, so anything that hits crits.
That is correct.
Except not on Holden.
They also
because
have auto
he can't be
advantage.
crit.
It's time to fuck Holden.
Yeah.
I think
But
Holden. Holden's the.
Holden can't be crit, guys.
Yeah.
He can
Holden's the
still
only
get
one.
hit, but yeah.
Yeah. Your AC is also now significantly lower.
It's just 20. It went down by 2.
Ray, that
Yeah,
is
but you also-
advantage.
Technically,
Okay.
until the start of my next turn, it's a 25.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
You're not. Yeah, you're only getting hit by 1 though before Rose's turn ends.
Yes.
But
So-
yes. Ray, 16. Is that hit?
16. 16 does not meet my AC.
Okay. You are somehow this. You know, he's having a really hard time.
I am so sparkly that it is
He's
making it
doing
genuinely difficult.
doing it. Yeah, you're so shiny. He's having a really rough time. 10, 20. We'll just go 30 for now, and then this guy. 10, 20, 25. That's all you can really do right now. Everyone's stuck in the aisle. One's gonna take a swing at Rose, and one's gonna take a swing at Holden. So here's the one for Rose. That is a 19.
That is going to hit.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll for Holden's. Just to see. No.
It's at advantage, right? Because he's
It is an advantage, but I'd need to crit to meet 27. So
It's 25. It's
25.
25.
Haste went
There's
down.
still. There's still.
hmm
All right, so we're just gonna bonk Rose. Rose, you're gonna take 8 damage.
Why is it that Rose is the only one that got hit and Rose is the only one that succeeded?
Hey, listen, I didn't even really get hit because my ward was up, so I did not take.
Well,
Technically, I didn't
out of-
take it.
Not that I want to put myself on the target, but just curious, is this one swinging at me?
Oh yes, that's right. You are getting hit. How silly, goofy mood
Now
of me.
I know I'm
Yeah.
paralyzed.
I just like I don't want to be that guy and be like DM forgot.
No, it's fair.
Bryn, it hits.
16.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I
Yeah,
think
okay.
I think if they don't natural one, they probably hit.
Okay. 7. You take 7 whole damage.
Okay.
You get slapped pretty good. With like a fist. You get punched.
You get
Cool.
slapped
Still
by a
above,
fist.
I'm still above full because of Holden's dumb temp HP.
Not for long.
Not
Okay.
for long.
That's the corpses. Now it is Ray. You don't get to do anything. I'm sorry. Not really. Rose, it's your turn. You're the only one who gets to breathe oxygen this turn.
Can I tell if I use dispel magic, would that do anything to this?
You could make an Arcana check.
I'll do that.
Oh wait, I thought I was at the top of initiative.
You are,
and
but
that
you
the
are
thing
stunned.
Got above me. Yeah.
No, it didn't. Bryn was fucking with us when she said that.
Oh, okay. I'm Goober. Do not listen to me.
Sorry. So Rose, from what you can tell, this does not seem like a magical ability so much as it seems like some sort of biological thing. And you can kind of tell this because as you're looking at all of your buddies, for like the next like couple of seconds, they all stopped doing anything and they've just locked eyes and they kind of have like this like reddish glow to them, but it's not like a specific school of magic, if that makes sense. It just feels like an aura presence.
Okay.
If that
No, that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Fuck. I may have to hold on. I have Phantasmal Force. I don't think that'll help you guys in any way, but
Would smacking us do anything?
probably not. Except do damage. I can do damage to you if you want. I can stab you. That's
Please, I'd actually love that. forever.
I don't know.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on the Asamara.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put in enhance ability because Avery apparently can't recognize Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast an illusion of. Let's do. I don't. It doesn't. It doesn't matter that much. But I wanted. I'm gonna do like another Asama, like a warrior type, like full set of armor, like holding like a blazing sword, and like it looks prepared to attack this Asama,
Okay.
and it has to make an intelligence save.
That is
Okay.
like Log
That
Guy's
is-
paralyzed and see another like hot Azamar. Just
Bow, 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 bow.
Only
Uh,
this Asama can see it.
Okay. 17?
17. I think that passes. It does. Yeah, it passes.
Okay. It does see it. But it seems to kind of like a couple of the eyes shift in that direction and don't seem to be like making any action toward it, but just seem to kind of like be studying it for a second and then kind of disregard.
Well, fuck.
Well, shit.
Hey, Bryn, is there any
Um,
way for me to draw a like specific size circle on the screen so that I can like move around a thing to look at distances,
Uh,
like a spell
I think
radius?
isn't there a way to like put? I know you can put an aura on yourself. If you want, you can put an aura on like one of these. I'll let you have access to like this blood puddle, and you can
Well, yeah,
put
can
an
I
aura
see up
on it
here
and
up
move it
top, I
around.
could, like have this big circle. I think I could just drag this around for a little bit. Can I resize this?
I don't think you can. I'm just gonna give you access to this blood puddle, just in case you decide to change your mind, because it feels easier to me.
Okay.
But there you go. It is
you.
under your control. Yep. Okay. Is that the end of Rose's turn?
Yes, because Caledon's paralyzed.
Yep. Caledon can't do anything. Alrighty. It is the statue's time to shine. We're gonna start with the two ping-ponging around with Holden. That's a wasted crit. And then that one is not enough to hit. So one of them's gonna hit you pretty good here.
Okay.
It raises up that bloody book and brings it down on top of you, dealing 17 damage. I rolled really well.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Well,
those are
also-
those.
This motherfucker isn't glowing anymore because branding is a concentration spell.
Okay. Good to know. Here's the one bashing on Caledon. That's a 19 to hit.
That will
Caledon.
hit.
All right. Time to bonk. I rolled significantly worse. Caledon takes 10. Let's see. This one is just very slowly coming down the aisle like a little bride. Just in its own fucking world. This one is going to move through ally spaces to come up like a set of pews and is going to essentially step on top of this corpse right in front of Fenris. So I'm going to move the corpse like over where I put the statue because it's literally just going to step on it and the corpse is gonna be like, "Ugh," and, like get out of the way
Mm-hmm.
and be like pushed.
Hit me.
I'm gonna.
hit me.
It's oh, it rolled onto my computer. Calm down, dice. Get bonked. Okay, that's pretty good.
beat 11.
19.
Yeah. You have
Oh,
to beat
well.
11.
Woo, that was a high roll. How about this one? Not so high. That is 15 damage. Still pretty good.
Yikers.
Gets smackoed. That is all of the statues. Now it is the Aasimar. The Aasimar is going to. You guys are like coming out of your stun now. You're like blinking it away. The Aasimar is like turning, and you can't quite tell which way it's turning because there's just so many feathers and fucking eyeballs all over the place. Until the wings open, and you see the torso kind of more fully holding because you were like right in front of this thing. It is a kind of like you can't tell what like any of the features that used to be on this person. It's all just like kind of this like reddish blackened like flesh and eyes just all over the place. But like some of the eyes have been blinded, some of them are punctured with old arrows that have been snapped off at the halfway point. There are some like daggers embedded in this thing's chest. In the throat is actually an arrow that went straight through the back. But there are two kind of like notably larger eyes that are its own original set of eyes. It locks with yours, and you listen as its like mouth reopens for like the first time in a little bit. This is probably the first kind of wild fight it's dealt with in a little while. You can tell these arrows are pretty old. So you listen as this mouth like rips open. I think I have a visual I can give you. It's kind of, I'll get rid of it in a minute. Trigger warning, body horror stuff. I'll get rid of it in a second. It's like rips its mouth open, so you see the flesh tearing apart. And it will shriek at you. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All of us.
Nope, just hold.
16.
Okay, you will take half damage. That is okay. Let's see. I'll get rid of that picture now because I don't know if everyone likes the spoopies. It's gone.
Holden can't stop getting yelled at by Aasimar.
Can't stop, won't stop.
So taking half damage, you take 7 psychic damage
All right.
as this thing's screams echo through your head like hundreds and hundreds of times over. With the remainder of its turn, it is going to turn and just like kind of focus in on Caledon a little bit, but it's seeming to like the wings are closing back in to hunker down again. That is it for now. Let me roll my
Real-
recharge just to
Real
see.
quick question
Okay.
for Dre / Rose. Does Caledon have an HP pool?
Yes.
How's it looking?
He is okay for now because this is the first time he's taken damage.
Okay. Like,
So he's
do you think he could tank half of a fireball? Because this whole pack is looking really juicy, and I can auto pass him the save with Careful Spell.
yes, I think he could.
Okay.
He might be bloodied after, but he would not die.
I think Careful Spell does make you still take damage. It doesn't auto go do like
Yeah,
evasion
you just
thing,
save.
but you just
you
pass the
save.
save.
Mhm.
With that being
I
said,
should-
hold it on your turn. I need you to get as much temp HP as possible because I don't want to like fuck you up too bad.
I don't get any temp HP.
Oh, don't you have extra
It is your turn.
Don't you have the smite thingies?
That is a channel divinity. I get one of those a day.
Oh. That makes things more difficult.
Well, you can roll for your helm, your
No,
star
remember,
weapons temp.
We
Oh,
we
you did
rolled
that
at
at
the
one
start,
turn.
and it was one turn, so it's
Oh,
gone.
that's right. Ah, you're suddenly so much squishier than normal. That's good to know. That is unfortunate for you though.
Whose turn is it?
It's Holden's turn, and
right.
Fenris behind with corpses after Fenris.
There is a way that I could get temp HP, but I will forego all of my attacks. So I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Actually, better idea. Swing and I'll heal you after.
Sounds good to me. I'll do my 2 attacks.
Actual shit.
Do it.
With yield flank. One of them hits for 11.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Minus 11.
I'm
Alrighty.
realizing if I want to get in range to heal you after, I'm gonna have to take an op attack.
Just chuck it. I'll live.
Yeah, take
Well, no, I
take
mean
the
for
up attack and I'll heal you.
Okay.
I'll heal you. No, I have to touch someone, I think, to heal.
Yeah, but I was gonna move that way so that I'd be in range to hit Holden with a heal.
Okay.
Just, no.
Um,
Don't worry about it. Just
well, I
chuck
mean-
the fireball. I have lay on hands. Just chuck it.
Well, yeah, but that's an action. Like, I can heal you. I can heal you for like with my staff stuff as a bonus action.
Amen. Do what you need to do.
Well, the fireball is happening. I'm centering it on this guy because it hits, ruler wise with the 20 feet. It hits literally everything.
Except, oh, it will hit Caledon.
Yeah, it does hit Caledon, but with careful spell, I can do number of friendly creatures up to my proficiency bonus, which means I can hit both you and Caledon. And if I remember correctly, Ray said your spiritual weapon is immune to fire damage, or can't be hit by the fireball.
Mr. Ray.
Howie.
How is that
yes,
correct?
it can't be hurt.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that
it
is
doesn't.
correct. Sorry.
It doesn't take damage from the fireball anyway, which means I just have to worry about you two, and you'll automatically pass the save. So, Brent,
Alright.
I will need dex saves from everything surrounding Holden and the statue to the top right of Caledon. Yeah.
Alright, so that is five things.
Yes.
4 of which, well, 3 of which are statues. Let's do statues first. Dex
I rolled
saves.
not terrible damage.
What is the DC?
The DC is 14.
Okay.
Sadly, my save DC is
Here's
garbage.
the statues.
That's just because we're low level.
One statue rolled exactly a 14.
Okay.
The big bad rolled a critical. The corpse rolled a 6. Okay. So big bad and what was the order that I made those rolls? The first one, so this one.
All right.
Those two
So the
pass,
bottom
the other
3.
one fail.
So the bottom 3
Yes.
take max.
Okay, so the
These two
everything
are
everything that failed takes 28, and everything that passed, including Caledon and Holden, take 14.
Ooh,
I have taken
That
my
is-
14.
more than I
Okay.
thought you'd be able to do.
I gotta
rolled
reload the
pretty good on the
page.
fireball.
The damage will reflect in just a second. The page stopped responding to me, so I'm reloading. Give me 1 second.
And then, Bryn, I need you to roll an op attack against me for the angel that is next to me.
Here's the kabonk. Yeah, that's more than 11 at the base roll.
Yeah.
So you will take a kabonk. I rolled
it-
pretty dog water on it.
that's
So
good.
that is 10.
I'm alive.
I
That's
rolled
fine.
dog water on the
And
first
then,
roll.
Shay, you are gonna get. Do I want to use all of it on you? Do I need? How much do you think? I guess I should juice you up as much as possible because you're at a temp.
Hey man,
Rose, you said you or Dre, you said you got me on healing when you.
I can heal you. It's not a lot, but it's something.
It's enough. Gotcha. So Shay, I'm gonna give you 5d6.
all right.
You get 17 health.
You
So-
healed me for more than the fireball.
Yep. I at least netted you positive for all that damage. And it looks like I chunked all of the statues that failed about a quarter, which is nice. If you can clean up the corpse, big guy won't have advantage.
Big guy hasn't really been hitting me though.
That's true.
Or has he been swinging Bryn and just missing? And I'm misremembering.
He's been making you save.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
big guy has unfurled their wings and then gone, "Rah!" And then just like hunkered back down.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it
Big
like
Guy's really
the
hit.
wings. the wings covered the torso once more, so you're not entirely sure what it's doing.
Okay.
It's doing something for sure. It's not just like ha and then turning away from you. It's screamed and now it is doing something behind the wings.
That
Okay.
is my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is rough.
Well, it's time to get fucking wrecked by corpses. Isn't that fun for everyone?
Yeah.
Please. Oh.
Ten.
Guys, why didn't you try and talk me out of this
20,
fight? God damn.
10, 20, 30. Finally, that corpse is in the fray, doing things.
All right, I'm gonna go down. I'm just calling it.
All right, let's start with Holden. Wish for a Christmas miracle. No. No. Holden, this corpse, he's doing his best, but like his arms are just kind of like the bones are just kind of goop. So it's like being slapped with a spaghetti noodle. It's not really doing too much. I'll do this for our dear
God.
buddy Ray. That is a math 18 for Ray.
That's good.
Okay. That's a flat 18 for the other one going after Ray, the green one. And then I'll do
So
the ones
two of
for
them?
Yes, you're getting smacked by 2. One of them misses on Rose entirely. The other one is Defo hitting with a flat 18.
Ooh.
And then I'll do the one for Fenris, and then I'll roll the damage after. That is, yeah. All right, that's 13 base, so we're good.
Yeah.
Time for the smacks. I know everyone's really excited. I know I
We are.
am.
We're ready.
Don't you
So
worry,
I'm going
guys.
to add
I'm
Rays
getting ready to start
together
rolling
for your
death
two
saves.
attack.
All right. I'm
That
just gonna
is-
say this. Oh, go ahead.
13 for Ray. Go ahead.
No, actually, finish up, and I'm just gonna say.
Okay.
after.
Rose takes 6,
Right.
and then Fenris takes 7.
I'm down.
Oh no! Oh, that's crazy, Bryn. You broke my ward.
Ah, no, he's
Yes.
dead.
I
Ah,
got you, my son.
no.
Heart taking
Roll-
damage.
Make Rose's secondary character sheet.
How do I mark
You're
myself
now
as down?
fallen.
Not dead, but
It's-
down. Because like this is dead, but like This is
I'll
fine.
just do that. You're like dead light.
Dead light.
oh that one. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, this one. There we go.
Also, it's race time with Rose on deck.
All right. Go, Ray, go.
Go, Ray. Do
Oh,
it.
sorry. I'm stupid. I thought you said Rose.
So
I mixed up color.
So normally, I think that people in my situation, when the cleric's turn is up, are like, "Res me, I have ray gun." But legitimately, I think that Spirit Guardians is so cracked at the position that you're currently in. I would be totally down for you to just send it with that instead,
And while I do get
Like,
that,
or something really good in your position.
What are,
Like, I'll be
everyone
fine,
could
dog.
probably use a little bit of healing, though, right? I mean, what do you guys think?
Maybe.
'Cause I
maybe
can
a
heal.
little-
I'm good. I think other people do need healing. I am good.
Maybe a
I
little,
literally.
just like a little bit.
Because, well, Spirit Guardians would be probably very good. I'm. They're having stuff that's dropping concentration really quick, you know.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. That's
And-
true.
And if I do that, there's a decent chance that we get the eye gasm again, and we're messed up.
No, yeah, I guess.
The eye
so-
gasm.
My main thing is, unless you're healing me for more than 10, I'm probably going down immediately anyways. Like, there's a zombie in front of me, I'm gonna get... If I run away, I'm off attack.
But if it hits you while you're down, you're gonna fail 2 death saves.
true. But yeah, I
And
don't
I
know
don't
if
wanna
it's gonna
revive
go
you.
after me downed or not.
If I'm being real.
I think it's less likely that it goes after me while I'm down than it is that I stand up and get immediate. Or yeah,
But I
Zach,
don't
really
think
wish.
my character would like let that happen in
That's fair.
case. So I think Ray is going to hit you with a second level. Yeah, let's do a second level. What is it called? Healing word. Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh bleh bleh. How do I? Hang on. Damn it, D&D Beyond, please load.
One day.
Not today though.
I'm sorry, my Wi-Fi is shit.
It's all right. We may in the future between sessions. So let's not do it now. I think we should load your D&D Beyond sheet into Discord through Avray and maybe roll there,
There we go.
just so that it's all in one place in the future. Is preferable, but if you like the digital dice, that's okay too.
I already have a Wi-Fi. A
Nice.
Wi-Fi hate.
Oh,
I accidentally closed it. Like,
8. I
It was
take
8.
my 8 HP and I am on my feet. Or
and then
laying
for
prone.
Well,
my
you're on your back.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm less
And
dead
then-
than I was 2 seconds ago.
That's true.
Man. Okay, DM, can I? It says one bonus action to do this, but I was wondering if I could do Harness Divine Power.
I don't follow what you're asking.
Harness Divine Power allows you to like burn your. Actually, wait.
Wait, your channel divinity,
these
bro? Turn
I-
undead.
Yeah, are these things undead? I just
In
realized.
Alta, I mean, that is such a tricky question because
The
they are
statues
under.
maybe not, but the zombos.
How do I explain? They're not undead so much as they are being puppeteered, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
I kind of
does,
see.
but it does make me sad. Like I get the line of
I'm
reasoning of
sorry.
it is a husk being puppeteered by magic, which is like it is
It's
like
not necrotic.
necromancy and everything but name.
They're not the dead risen to life. They are objects.
Yeah. So, so can I try Harness Divine Power?
I mean I don't understand why you're asking me is what I was saying. I don't know why wouldn't
Oh,
you be able
sorry.
to?
He's trying to
Because
do a
I
bonus
use-
action as
I'm
an
sorry.
action.
Yeah, that's
Harness
fine.
Divine-
I think it's really stupid that people go, "Oh, you can't use a bonus action." Shut the fuck up. It's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's
I
no, I'm
wanted
not
to be
going after
smart.
you. I'm not going after you. I'm going after the people that are like, that's not how the rules work. If a bonus action takes less time than the action slot, then why can't you do a bonus action in that slot? That's
Yeah.
silly. That's
Okay.
silly goofy. Yeah, you're good.
I will bonus action get a spell slot back, so I at least have a few spells back.
Noise.
And that's my turn.
All right, Rose, it is your turn with the statues on deck.
All right. Well, what I wanted to say earlier was that I really wish I had looked at the map before you ended your turn, Zach, because I had said earlier that my healing is touch. So
yeah.
I cannot heal you without taking 3 op attacks.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm up.
Yeah, but you're not going to be up much longer.
That's okay.
He'll get a turn in. He acts before the
Might get
corpses.
a turn in.
You know
Like-
what? I've already gotten to do more in a level 5 fight than Shay did in the last level 13 fight you did as a full spellcaster, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I could make it over to you, but that would be my bonus. Hold on, I need to see something real quick.
Am I gonna get a turn before the corpses go? I am. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. You say so. Oh, I don't use my bonus action to command Caledon. He just goes after me. So I'm going to. You know what? It'll be okay. I'm going to Misty Step as a bonus.
Ooh, okay.
Right here. And I am going to heal you.
The reason I said
Um,
I was gonna be okay is because I was also going to Misty Step.
Well, that's all right.
But I
Oh,
appreciate
also
the
missed
health.
step.
But did you say you were also gonna Misty Step?
Yeah, I was gonna do that next
Yeah.
turn.
So
Can we
take
just be
six
fancy players
healing.
together?
I love you.
Gabriel.
What?
I like look over. Like,
Excuse me? Rosabella is a woman?
I'm
I like
right. I'm
look
sorry.
over at
That's
Rose
very
and I'm
hetero
like,
of you.
you are very
Yeah,
skilled at anything.
Just looking out for you, bro.
We're missing out on the fact that Ray is like doing a little flirt. Can you do that one again?
Oh, I was
so important.
Like, look at you like teleport over and like do healing, and I'm just like, you're very good at this.
Who you talking to? And then Caledon is going to go.
Okay.
I just get ignored.
I like the headcanon that you go, you're very good at this, and then a zombie smacks you. Not a zombie.
Yeah,
one of the,
just-
one of the
I'm-
corpses smacks you.
Yeah, they're not zombies. You have to come up with a new word to call them just for
Well,
making it so
Object.
I've
the
been-
one time I can use
An
turn
object
undead.
smacks you.
They're not technically.
I mean,
zombies.
I've literally been calling them corpses the whole time, and I said zombies because you put that in my vocabulary today. So this is your fault that happened.
Caledon.
Gaslight.
It misses both.
I will be right back, but I'm listening. My grandma just.
Okay.
9:30.
Alrighty. Yeah, Caledon unfortunately whiffs. Quite tragic. It is these statues. Let's see how far this one can go down the aisle. Riveting. And then this one can go here. Fantastic. So we're gonna smack Caledon and Holden because that's still all I can do. So Holden, another ruined crit. And I mean, hey, you're doing your job. What is this one? What is math? Hold on. What's their modifier? That won't hit. 18's not gonna hit you. So one will get you. Caledon's Caledon straight misses you, so we're just gonna get one smack and one Holden, and that will be it. Okay, that's pretty alright. Mediocre damage. 11.
Alrighty, I am bloodied.
At last. Your death shall
Again.
be mine.
Well, I bloodied him the first time.
Alright,
Okay.
that is its turn. It is the Asimar's turn. As the wings open again as it faces towards you, Holden. It is what it has been doing, and has been dislodging a blade in its side with its hand, and it makes a full like 180 turn with the blade to make a slash at your throat.
Alright.
Time to get ya. Good to get ya.
This is
That's
gonna
pretty
kill
good.
me.
23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. I thought that was damage. I was
No,
like, I am
23.
down.
23 damage. All right. I'm rolling pretty shitty here. You're fortunate for now. You take 11 slashing damage. It glides across your throat but does not cut very deep for now. But there's like, it's a The throat is a bloody place. Blood is coming out. It's unfortunate
on.
for you.
Holden grins. Yes, my last 1/5 of HP. You will die now.
You will
Guys.
die now.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna lose this.
Yeah, me too. That's okay.
Like, and it's not gonna be
I'm
close.
Hey, Bryn.
Okay.
Hey, Bryn. Do you have like a guy who could break the roof and hit this thing with like a Mach 1 punch or something?
No, see, I'm gonna wait until you've almost won the fight before I do that one.
Okay. Woo.
How did you guess my plot? That's so crazy of you.
You know, just
Okay.
a swing of the dark.
Holden, it is your turn. With Fenris on deck.
All right. I guess I'll swing at the corpse who seems pretty low. Seems pretty fucked up. Just real fast to help get rid of one set of advantage here. But that one is not at advantage to hit. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 on the corpses will hit.
Okay. 10 damage on the corpse underneath me.
Okay. If my thing would like to participate, that'd be really cool.
That
There
is
we
so
go.
unfortunate.
Is it down? Okay. Whew.
It is down.
All right.
It's still off. Okay.
That would.
Yeah, you
I didn't wanna
cut
have
this
to
thing
use-
like shoulder to hip.
Fuck yeah. I think on it. God, thank you. Get away from me. And now I have the choice of these bozos or going after Big Man.
I mean, you guys are functioning under the assumption that taking out Big Man would probably stop all the bozos.
Yeah, but taking 2 attacks from bozos every turn has kind of sucked.
If they can hit you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll swing at Big Man again. Big awesome arm man to get my advantage back. Which no. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So my AC is back to 22.
Okay.
Damn.
Alrighty. If that is your turn, Fenris, it is your go.
Yep.
You are on the ground, but you're feeling kind of alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up for half my move. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet upwards to here, which is like
Okay.
actually gonna end up way more perfect than I thought it was gonna be. This is the 30-foot mark, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yep.
here.
Yeah, you meant
And
it.
then
Yeah.
because I was looking up what the distance of throwing an unarmed thing is, or like throwing an improvised weapon in 5e, and it's
Oh, I
20
have a
feet
feeling where
without
this is going.
disadvantage. So my throwing distance to here is 20 feet. I would like to throw a bottle of lightning.
Yep.
to
Okay.
right
All
here,
right.
because it's I legitimately I have no idea what it does. I think it's my best option. What do I roll for that?
Goodbye, friends.
Yeah, it's literally gonna be the scene from
Bye.
Cyberpunk with
I don't
Maine.
know. I don't know the range that it hits. I don't know the radius that it is. But there's a big clump here. I'm hoping maybe it's only 5 feet in any direction. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what else to do. I
And
think
a
we're kind of.
50-foot
I think we're kind of.
radius.
What?
I just joked.
All
All
right.
right. 50-foot radius.
In a 100-foot radius.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
Shay. We're kind of desperate at this point. I'm just like.
Goodbye, friends.
Holden, I do need a dex saving throw. Fenris, I need you to roll 8d6.
Does
Oh my
Kaladin
God,
think
what?
we're-
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
dead. I'm just dead.
Wait,
This
wait,
could be
Rose
good
has to
for
roll
us.
it?
No, it's Caledon.
Oh,
It's for
okay.
Caledon. Let me
27.
go find that. Yeah, let me go find that item for the save portion. But
You're
I know
waiting?
for a fact.
I'm down no matter what.
I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Shay.
I can help
legitimately
you.
was like, I legitimately did not think about the fact that this could be bigger than. I was like, at most, it's 5 feet in any direction.
Caledon's also
fine.
down. He's gone. He dissipates.
Well, like
It's my
Caledon.
chance
I'm
to
sorry.
kill you.
I'm so sorry, Shay.
Okay, this is barely
Goodbye,
above. It's
world.
my turn, so
Oh
don't
no!
I'm so sorry.
Don't do
Don't worry,
this.
don't worry.
don't become that which you
we
hate.
are desperate.
What do you
we
mean?
are
Don't become
desperate.
that which I hate.
I won't fault you, Zach,
No,
because we are desperate.
I don't fault you either.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the best I got, and I'm trying it.
Throw your lightning bombs, bro.
All right.
Go for
The
it.
lightning bottle DC save was 15, so it
that's
doesn't
okay.
it doesn't make a difference, but because you're taking half, you still go down.
Yes.
Does Caledon
let
also
me-
go down?
Yes,
Caledon
Caledon.
is- Caledon's just
Sorry,
straight up
guys.
gone, right?
Yeah, or like his like, I flavor it as like the magic that was holding him in this plane has like gone, has like taken too much damage. But yeah, he's gone.
All right. The two statues. One of the statues does all right. So that's what is the half damage? 13.
13.
So it was 20. It was 27 damage
Yeah.
though. Okay.
27.
So
rounded
this one ends up here, but this one ends up here. It was good damage. And then Big Lad, unfortunate, ends up here.
down. Is he bloodied?
It was good. Yes, it is in the bloodied section.
Yay!
I only killed Holden in the process. It's fine, guys.
And another one of our allies. We are not
Actually,
getting like.
both
No.
specifically both tanks
Yeah.
that were up front. Both up front tanks. Technically,
both
Ray
fronters.
could step in.
Caledon wasn't much of a tank. He had an AC of 14.
He was
But
chilling.
Yeah.
He was
man.
fun.
He was chilling though.
He was a
He
bullet
was.
sponge.
He was hitting.
Brent, after seeing this explosion, what was the range on it? Is it?
It
10
was
feet?
10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have absolutely positioned that better if I had known that.
Yeah, you could have chucked it right
Well,
here.
Trial and error.
It
I
was
could
your-
have chucked it. I know I could have chucked it right here and hit the same things that I hit without hitting you or Caledon and still missing me.
That's okay.
I just did not know it was 10 feet. I thought it was 5.
Well, it's your first
Oh.
time using one of those, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
trial
like,
and
hindsight is 20/20. That's the thing.
yeah.
Like, my point is,
Well,
I
no
do
more.
have another one.
No more shield of
You
faith
do.
for me.
Yeah.
I
You-
would even rule that as like throwing an object. I'm gonna say that that's fine as an object interaction. You're not doing anything crazy. You're just pulling it out and chucking it. Blast
Okay.
shatters, lightning goes everywhere, so you still have full turn. But
Well,
your
I
one
used a
object
bonus
interaction
action
is
to
done.
Misty Step.
True. Fair.
But yeah, so then I don't have anything I can heal you with left. I used all my healing on you earlier.
Do you have
Really,
your
You
staff?
did.
That
You
my
did
staff
what-
is what I
what
healed
Bryn
Holden
couldn't.
with earlier. I used the whole thing.
Okay.
So staff is out. I'm gonna back up to here. I have 15 feet of movement, so 10 left. I'm counting this as scooching around the side of the thing, just because this is a half square up here.
That's fine.
And I'm just gonna leave myself there, and then I can, just to make sure I don't accidentally hit Holden with something I'm not supposed to. I'm like, if this is gonna hit you, I'm not even gonna risk it. But I'm pretty sure this is only 5 feet. Yes, it is only 5 feet. At the same spot where I threw the lightning, so the 3 things within 5 feet of it, I'm gonna put an ice knife there.
Okay.
Wait,
Do they need to
actually,
make-
I'm sorry. I
you
cast
make an
Misty Step
attack,
this
right?
turn. That would be 2 leveled spells. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Wait, it would be 2 leveled spells?
Yes, because I misty stepped.
Ah,
You
fair.
You could take your action to throw your other lightning
I
if you wanted to.
I mean, it did 8d6 last time. That would be really
Yeah.
useful.
It was pretty good. I'm so glad you remembered those.
I was literally digging in my inventory, Bryn, because I'm like, this is it. It's everything, or we get TPK'd. Like, it's not good. I would have to retcon the movement to move after, to be in range of where I would throw it.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'm gonna throw it right here this time, so that
Okay.
it still hits the same 3, but does not hit Holden or anyone else.
Okay.
It almost hits this one, but it doesn't.
Roll your damage.
Yeah. 32.
All right.
32
about to
on
give you
86
some-
is wild, by the way. That's 3/4
is-
damage.
That is
I'm gonna give you some incredible knowledge.
Yeah.
All of them failed.
Let's go!
The highest I got was a 14.
That is 32, I believe, lightning damage. Probably lightning damage each.
Yeah, that super sucked for everyone involved, for sure. All right. Well, you did 59 damage.
And I have no more bottles of lightning. Rip.
Inshallah, we make the comeback.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. But I mean,
If
hey,
we-
you'll end up on another
yeah.
boat. Maybe you'll catch some more sometime.
If we do make this comeback, your sacrifice was
I'm
worth
just-
it. Lightning
I'm just
bottles.
glad
He's
that
dead.
Yeah,
I'm just glad that it didn't activate my
sacrifice
lightning
was
bottle
worth it.
because then I would have just actually full on died.
we can't
I mean,
believe
Uh,
Holden
all that lightning
sacrificed
could have
his life.
restarted your heart.
It's crazy that Holden died for this. He sacrificed his life so that we could get out of here.
Goodbye, world.
Anyway.
What the fuck is all right? I know it's sounding like I'm choosing rolls so you guys are gonna live, but Howie, for the 2 rolls I've made for advantage against your character, I rolled 5-1, and then I rolled 7-2. Let's see the third one because there's a third guy there. It's just flat. 14.
Does not hit.
Oh, all right. You know, I'm gonna hit Rose because that's what I got at this point. And you know,
We needed a little bit of that luck after how things have been going.
you know what? Let's just pretend the corpse's turn never happened, right? It's your turn.
No.
So
We needed a little bit of
I'm
that.
here.
We really
did.
needed that.
And
We really needed that.
okay.
Inshallah, we make it.
Now I'm in a conundrum because I could move. I could absolutely Misty Step and I'd be away from this place. I would not be taking this like onslaught of attacks. And I would be in a different location. But if I did that, then I would burn a bonus action which could be used to kill. I don't even know. I'm gonna call it Argus for now because it reminds me of Argus.
We do have a dead
Okay.
paladin.
Yes. So, fuck.
Not dead yet.
Well, if I do that,
Or
you said I
down
could do a
paladin.
bonus action thing as an action, right?
Oh yeah, you could action healing word.
Yeah.
W.
So, I'm going to bonus action use my baby boy, to fuck it a boy up.
Yeah,
as
fucking
much
a
as
boy
I
up.
can. At no advantage, 1d8 damage. That's a
Get 'em.
21 to hit.
Yeah, fucking a
Yeah.
boy up.
And please don't be minimum again.
You
Why?
have rolled
Okay.
only minimum
so-
damage with your spiritual weapon.
DM, I think something might be glitching out with the thing.
Third
Third
You have
time
rolled
in a
minimum
row.
damage, a
Can
1 on
you-
the dice,
can
3
you
times
just,
in
like,
a row.
Click it a couple of times.
Like I'm looking at it, and it's like
No, like do
more
it.
than 4
Click the
times
roll
in a row.
damages like 3 times in a row. We'll just. Okay, it's not
Oh.
glitched. You're just unlucky.
It's just you. It's just
Ah,
you, honestly.
damn it.
Skill bit.
You and
It's just
Shay
me.
share the same curse.
Yes. Digital dice are evil.
Fade.
All right. Well, I do 5 damage.
All right.
Pop.
Save your paladin.
Yes, and I will do a 3rd level healing word.
All
You
right.
don't have to.
I'm
leave
doing.
the-
I do though. Like it's very important that you're up.
Give him 3 health. Let's see it.
You're gonna if you roll minimum, that would be actually.
Please roll good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
1, 2, 3 plus 4.
Nice.
They're only D4s though, to be fair.
Yeah, but
The
it's
2 and
funny
3 on
that
it.
you got the ascending order. One,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, 1, 2,
got
3,
this
4.
one.
That is
Okay.
true.
So your turn, Ray?
I do a little dance.
All
I'm
right.
about to get mauled to death.
All right. Rose, it is your go.
All right. I'm going to move, which is going to trigger an op attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap you with a spaghetti arm. No, I'm not. Go ahead.
I mean, you can. I'm
Yeah, no, he tried.
You missed.
oh.
The bones,
Alright.
the like powdery bones inside of the arms, just like kind of sloughed off your shoulders. It was kind of uncomfortable more than anything.
This is just bad.
It was like a caress of like, hey, and you're like, no,
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it winked. It winked at you.
Oh no.
I got a room downtown.
Oh god.
And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the Aasimar.
okay,
That's
and that's intelligence again.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were too quiet. I couldn't hear you.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, 19 because I rolled
Oh my fucking
pretty
god.
okay. I'm sorry.
By the way, Bryn, just out of curiosity, has any of the damage that we have done look more or less effective element-wise?
Less effective. Most of the things that Ray does seems to be less effective.
Yeah, I don't
In
feel
terms of-
targeted at all.
In terms of radiant and necrotic things.
Okay.
Listen, guys.
With the
You-
force damage,
you-
with the force damage from the bubble seems to be fine.
Hold on. Listen here, you guys. You approached this building. You climbed up on the roof. You peeked in and went, "There's just one." There was no research done beyond it, and we jumped in. And I'm just saying, for the future, sometimes we should maybe prepare ahead of time because sometimes the fights will require it.
To be fair,
Or
it was
strongly
1 a.m.
suggest it.
and we were all very tired and trying to end session.
This may be fair. If someone dies, I will not take responsibility for the time that this
No,
action
I-
was chosen.
I
Please
have
don't be mad
already
at me.
I have already taken responsibility for not realizing that this was an Aasimar. That was my fault.
Hey, you know what? This is just a tough combat for you guys, but I have faith that you're gonna be okay.
I do too. I think as long as only Holden dies, we're gonna be all right.
All right.
There's no
that's
true
fair.
loss. Just so you know, Rose, because you're closer now, you can get a better look at this thing. It has the multiple sets of wings in the eyes, and as I noted at the end of last game, one of the larger wings has been cut off. But now that the wings are more open, and it's got one hand kind of gripping this like bloodied, rusty sword, you can kind of see the rest of the torso with like the red blackened skin amidst all of the eyes, as well as it seems to be like standing kind of a little awkwardly, like one of the legs is pretty messed up and the other arm at the elbow has been cut, and you can see like the beginnings of a like another wing kind of growing in. There's like feathers peeking out. So
All right.
flavor, but there you go.
Gross. Disgusting.
Yuck. All right. Well, isn't it fun that it's the statue's turns, and you're right here.
That's
Let's
that's
see.
Go
okay.
for it. Go for it.
Oh man, you know, ain't it?
I'll
Ain't
go
it
back
just?
down.
Ain't it just the way? All right, my freaking Discord is losing its shit every time I leave the tab. All right, so 2 on Rose, 2 on Holden, 1 on. Okay. Here's the Holden ones. No. Stay on the table, you little rascal. No. The other guy, that's a 8, and that's a 6. All right, they're doing their best. Rose,
Damn, you're having
That's
Phoenix
a-
rolls right now.
that's an 18. Phoenix rolls pretty good, usually.
Well, not in combat.
This is true.
You said an 18.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna save it. Okay, yeah, that hits.
The other one's a 15.
Wait, didn't your ward
that-
drop? Wouldn't it bring back up your ward?
It would, but also like I am full health. Holden has 10 HP.
That's true.
So I don't hold on, let me check my
Because they
Let's
just
check my,
they just double missed on Holden.
how do I check my spell slots?
Explanation point G space status.
Yes. Okay, I can spare it. Yeah, I'll shoot.
Okay. So what does your AC become?
19.
Okay, so neither will hit you then. You lucky bastard. I got a bonk Ray once. Can't forget.
Can't forget me, little old me.
Can't forget little old you. I don't think a 14 hits you though.
No.
It really sounds like I'm fudging rolls, and I swear I'm not. We're just gonna take this as your heroic upturn. That is the statues, and now it is the ASMR.
Hey, if I'm taking fire away from other people, that's part of the job. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a really good thing that they're not targeting the wizard and the sorcerer.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Ray, in your current position now, Spirit Guardians is straight gas.
I know,
It's
but
straight
we're
gas,
trying,
homie.
we're trying to single target here. Usually it's great if the mobs wouldn't disappear from one thing.
My only
I'm
fear.
taking it to like trying to thin the mob as we go, while other people focus the big guy because yeah,
Well, my fear is that if we take down enough of them, it's just gonna reanimate them again. So that you never know.
Yeah. If we're working on assumptions here, I'm gonna try to work on the assumption that the thing that has actively summoned all this stuff.
yeah, that's totally fair. Oh God, wait, would you get an op attack, Shay?
I believe so, but if you're prone, I don't know if you have disadvantage. I think you
I don't
do.
think
I'm
my
checking.
I don't think my turn ever came back around. I don't even know if
with,
I
Yeah.
did.
With the
You have
spiritual weapon hit one as
disadvantage.
well.
I believe so. Yes.
I mean, if I have one, I'll take it, even if it's
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
And then Ray, you can do one for your spiritual weapon.
No,
I know,
I'm
I know.
sorry, but Fenris, you just hucked 2 lightning
No.
bolts.
Totally fair. I know like Sentinel doesn't stop it. I was just thinking free damage. You might as well take it when you can.
Yeah,
get it.
absolutely.
God damn it!
Free damage is everything. Well,
I don't hit.
All right, both of you
Both
whiff. The flare opens these wings to either side, and it doesn't really fly so much as it takes like one big flap. Dust and dirt kind of flies up into the air. It kind of gets in your eyes a little bit. This thing kind of takes basically just an over-exaggerated jump, and lands kind of awkwardly next to Fenris to take a swipe at you with
Can I
their.
just say, at this
blade.
exact moment, Fenris is just thinking, "Man, I really should have taken shield this morning."
No.
Well, aren't you lucky? It does miss. What ends up happening here is that it lands, it swipes, it rolls a base
Did you
2 on
not
the die. No, I rolled a 2. It swipes, but because it has this like mangled leg, it kind of shuffles a little bit too much, and the swing goes right over your head, and like you see like a couple of your like stray hairs just kind of like doink, like right off and like float off to the ground. But it like every single eyeball on this thing is focused on you. It looks like it's gonna hit you again next turn for shoresies.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh yeah, Holden, you're all on ground.
I mean, I stand up, and
Nice.
the thing is gone.
Yep.
I may as well try and take on the one next to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna take 2 opportunity attacks if I try to chase.
Yeah, you can
Uh,
you can take it.
No.
You could do it.
I'll shield you. It's fine.
Will you?
You might.
You already
With
used your
shields?
reaction, home dog.
I'll shield you. It's fine.
Yeah. Go like believe Rose. Why would she lie?
I'm gonna attack the one to my right.
Okay.
18, 12 damage.
Alrighty. It is barely here at this
Alright.
point.
I'll do one more.
Okay. It looks
Nope.
pretty cracked.
That one.
That is the Nat one.
Alright. Well. There's no one around you to make it funny to hit, so you just kind of swing wide. And is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yes, I could reapply my Shield of Faith that I lost.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to save the spell slot for a smite, possibly?
Yeah. I think
Oh, you know
wanted to
what?
get it.
Do you want to smite this thing?
Would you let me smite it this late after that first attack?
Yes, I think it's fine.
Okay. Because that would take it down. I'm fine with still losing the second attack. I whiffed. It's a nat 1.
Maybe you whipped on the other guy behind you or something.
Is that based on the amount of HP it has? You guys think it's worth it?
I mean, if we're focused on taking players off the board, I think it's a good start to try, you know?
I think
Yeah.
even if we're focused on big guy, I think it at least gets you. It at least gets
All right.
it gets something that's hitting you off.
If you
Yeah.
really look at its hit points, it doesn't have too many hit points left.
So that means
You
I'm
know
about to
what I
roll.
mean?
I'm about to roll
No,
max.
we don't. We can't see them.
Is that
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about to roll 12 on 2d6.
I know you can't see them, but I'm saying if you really look at it, there doesn't seem to
piece of
be
shit.
too many there.
I'll do it. I'll do it, but that I watched the. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I mean that's still pretty high, but 12 radiant.
You know, I
damage
said
the
12 on
statue.
2d6, and then instead was 12 on 2d8. I still called the number.
All right, and then I will, to put myself just a little bit closer. I'll use the other. I have 15 feet because I got up. I'm gonna slide up here. Is this a viable place I can move, or is that like in a chair?
Yeah.
Okay. And then that'll
Yeah,
be
that's
my
fine.
turn.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. All right, Fenris, it is your go. You got a buddy.
I do. He looks very friendly.
Super.
He does not. He looks angry and eldritch.
Maybe the answer was friendship all along.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing. You're like, actually, it was the good guy. Fuck you.
Yeah, maybe it was all about the journey.
I mean,
It could have been friendship, but that was decidedly
Oh,
not what
I'm sorry.
occurred.
What? It
I'm not
has
actually doing
murdered
this. I just
people.
realized I didn't burn the spell slot from earlier when I Misty stepped. Because I was like, I shouldn't have any second levels left, but I'm full on first levels. So I have ice knives galore, and that's it.
All right.
So,
Well, it's my favorite band. Ice Knife
No
kills.
chaos bolt.
oh, ice
the
knife
only
kill.
first level I have prepared right now is ice knife.
Gotcha.
Are you misty
I-
stepping, or are you
I
just
have
getting
I
your
have
moves?
cure wounds as well. but I have
Okay.
to be touched for that.
You could
I don't
touch
think I live-
yourself.
I don't think I live anyway
No.
if I cure wounds myself.
I would never say that again.
I
You
don't
didn't
think
mean it that way.
I don't think cure wounds is gonna make me live
does
versus
not.
not live at this point with my current HP.
What is your current HP?
14.
Maybe.
It's actually higher than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. But then I can't do anything with
You're
my
welcome.
turn. I have no bonus action.
Wait, no, that wasn't me. Thank your friend.
Okay. I have maybe the stupidest idea that I've ever done on a sorcerer. And actually, that's not even close to the stupidest idea I've ever done. Ignore me. Okay. So as my action, I'm going to. This is so difficult. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out. So are we still operating under the assumption that we're purely attacking Big Boy, or should I try and thin out the horde in addition?
if you can thin out the horde in
Because
addition,
I could put an ice knife here that would hit these two, but I don't think it would kill either one.
I don't know. What do you guys think? 'Cause I would say focus on the big boy.
Same.
Also, keep in mind though that you can't do a ranged attack within 5 feet without it being disadvantage. So
Yeah.
unless you move.
True.
No. I can hit him melee range with stuff, but I just
Okay.
my thing is for my action, do I go here or do I just or do I leave it at just hit the big guy?
How about we take a quick 10-minute break here? We'll mull things over. I'm gonna get some ice cream.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
that.
ice cream sounds so
We'll do
good.
a little planning.
That does sound good.
Yeah, just come over.
Yeah,
I'll just go
hold
upstairs
on.
and get
We
my
have
own.
co- okay.
It'll be like I came over.
Just
Oh,
make
yeah,
the
yeah.
break. Just make the break 60 minutes, and I'll be ready.
All right, yes, that's
Added coffee creamer to
I
ice
could go
cream.
get a brownie and some coffee.
I have it, but that
Sounds
sounds
wonderful.
delicious. Yeah, do that. Let's have a little break. We'll take 15 minutes, and in that time we'll get our desserts, our nice sweets, and we'll come back and maybe build a little bit of a plan before we restart.
Okay.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we'll come back at 10:19. Well, 10:20, whatever. Be right back.
Hog.
Do we have some of our desserts? I know some people are still muted and gone.
Ah. Yeah, I have candy.
Delicious.
Actually, you know what? You know what I actually have? I have those.
Are you about to say
those
alcohol?
I do. But I also have those frosted, like those soft cookies with the icing on top.
Those can be so good.
It's people either love them or they're the worst thing in existence.
Well, here's the thing. Fun fact: they changed the recipe since we were a kid.
Really?
So when we were a kid, they were delicious, and now that we're older, we're talking about those like frosted cookies they sell in like Food Lion and stuff.
They're still delicious. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, they taste the
They're
same.
different. They're different. They're like more powdery than they used to be,
Oh,
and
probably.
like
They're
the
cheaper.
cookie itself is less flavorful than it used to be.
I can see the more powdery thing, but they taste the same to me. I don't know.
Their flavor to me is the same strongly bittersweet flavor that I have fallen in love with. But I can
Well,
see
there
them
you go.
being more
Yeah.
powdery.
For sure.
But that I would just attribute to they probably found a way to make it as similar as possible with like cheaper or less ingredients. So
Yeah.
I will also say I don't have like a great memory of what they tasted like when I was younger, because I almost never ate them as a kid. It's more of a recent thing for me.
See, that's the opposite for me. I ate them a lot when I was a kid because that was like the thing for like pizza parties in my elementary school was like pizza and those. So we had them like a lot, and I didn't have them for a while, and I had them again in college, and that was about the time that I went, that's not what I remember.
Hmm.
And then I found out the recipe changed in the middle.
Huh. Yeah, I never. They were sometimes at like potlucks and pizza parties and stuff like that, but like outside of that, I never had them. So it was like a very rare occasion when I actually got to have them. I remember once in high school, we were having a potluck for one of our classes, and my grandpa was going to the grocery store, and I asked him to get them. Like I told him, like literally, they are called. Like I'm looking at the box right now. They are called frosted sugar cookies, and I told him that, and he went to the store and he was like, he called me and was like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh.
Just look in the section with all the cookies; they will be there. They
It's in like the baked goods
icing and
section.
sprinkles.
Always. Mm-hmm.
They're the only cookies there that have icing and sprinkles on them. And he was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Settle for Oreos.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Here's some Oreos. Suck it up.
Yeah.
Well, how are we feeling at this
I'm
point?
great. You could kill me and I would feel awesome.
I think we still have a chance.
Mm-hmm. I feel very bad about what is occurring,
No, it's
but I
okay.
think that comes from my deep fear. Every time we do combat, I feel like I'm doing it very incorrectly, which is not me sitting here like, oh my gosh, I need your praise right now. Praise me. It's more of a like, I never have like full faith in like my combats, and I'm trying to make them like more interesting, and like I'm still in that phase of like, I don't know, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
no.
the fact that like things are close right now makes me feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of making the fight scary, but also the fact that things are close means that like people could die.
No, there's.
Do it.
You know?
I think unless you are deliberately throwing fodder at us, I think every fight should have like a slight chance, at least a slight chance of someone dying.
Right.
For it to be interesting, because like if you were like, this quest is worth 3,000 gold, and you guys have to fight 2 bandits. They have bows and arrows. Oh, what's that? 1d6 plus 2 damage.
What is going on?
You have
I'm
to
back.
fight. You have to fight Jimmy and Green Onion.
Green Onion is
His
so
pet
good.
radish. It's not a living thing. It is just an actual fucking radish pulled out of the ground.
He just goes, "Go, Green Onion!" He throws it at you, and it like splatters on the tree next to
It
you.
deals
Yeah.
5d10 force damage as it explodes because there was a bomb inside of it.
The bandit falls to his knees and goes, "Green Onion!"
Yeah, he didn't know it was a bomb. That's why he was worth so much money. He had stolen
He's
a
right.
really powerful bomb.
He's just crying and like looks. He goes, "You bastard! You killed Green Onion!"
You did this.
We have done nothing since we got here.
And then we accidentally do 20 damage to him and he just dies.
No, he runs at you and he trips and he falls and gets
Oh,
concussion
yeah.
and passes out.
He falls out a second story window and it does 20 damage.
It would be
Somehow
even
from the
funnier,
ground
though,
floor.
if it was like, you
Fall up
bastards,
the
you
stairs.
killed Green Onion. And then, like, out of nowhere, he casts some, like, draconic transformation. Just, I'll make you pay.
CR30. Yeah, you guys wouldn't have had to deal with this if you just stopped
Yeah,
him
we-
throwing that green onion.
Yeah, we all stop and just stand still as he makes, like, a full pact with Tiamat and becomes a
Yeah.
level 20 warlock on the spot. Kills us immediately.
Emmerich, the accidentally overpowered bandit.
It's like in anime where like we see him making the pact and there are like every dragon element is like swirling around him like a huge tornado and it's like and we're like looking like what is he doing?
What could this be? Don't do anything! You don't want to interrupt it. What if it hurts?
Guys, should we stop him before he gets all like
Like in the
I
background, you
don't know
hear
what to
like
do in this situation.
it's like in the background you hear. Once I do this, no one can stop me.
You bitches are toast.
and all of the party is like, wait, we have to let him.
You bastard! What are you doing?
I
He
may
starts
have
rambling about his evil
brownies.
plot, and everyone's like, "We should stop him, right?" And then one adventurer's like, "No, I want to hear about."
I'm not even forwarding the contract right now. There's no progress being made. I'm laughing with my hands maniacally in the air.
It'll take another 2 to 3 minutes for this to go through.
What did I just come back to?
We're goofing about a bandit turning into a level 20 warlock. I was checking in with the other two because they were here before Howie came back as well. That like, I wanted to test the waters and see how people are feeling because like I know this is a really tough combat, but I feel like you guys have a chance, even
I do
though this is one of those instances that where like I told the three of you, so Howie wasn't fully aware of this, but like as you guys know, there are combats that are sprinkled around that are maybe not wise to just jump right into all the time, you know, punching a Tarask in the face or, you know,
Oh.
things of that nature. And this is like not on the level of like I'm throwing a CR 30 something at you, but like it's a tough fight on purpose
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and could have maybe been handled differently in terms of like it didn't have to be combat, maybe,
Yeah, no.
but it was likely to be combat. That's what I can say for sure.
So it was possible on a really high roll kind of thing, but unlikely we make that DC.
Yes, so like I'll just point blank tell you this because it's not gonna matter. This Aasimar attacks what it sees to protect this location. So it was
Yeah.
probably gonna gun it for you, but what you had that was different in this scenario was that all the bodies around you were humanoid, but they were not Aasimars. So you had the leg up of having Rose.
I was here. That's why I was like, I was I was mad at myself because I was like, look, it's a fucking church. There's like Rose was getting the fucking tingles. Like it absolutely makes sense that there's an Aasimar protecting this place, and it was like 1 a.m. It was not clicking for me. I didn't
We
have the
tried to
lore saved.
identify the creature though.
What'd you say?
Didn't we make Rose trying to identify what it might be?
No, Rose made a roll to be like, what could be making me feel this way? But like we never really like tried to examine see what it was. I don't
Yeah.
think.
You rolled an insight for the weird feeling you were getting,
Yes,
but you rolled really low.
yes. But other than that, we didn't roll like an Arcana, an investigation. I don't think.
Well, we kind of did. I rolled an
I did,
Arcana
I just
investigation
rolled
from the
badly.
roof. We got that this thing was really strong, but it wasn't so far out of the water of other things that we faced. And then I took it too fast and jumped in instead of recommuning to do extensive more research. But as far as I see it, was it a bad idea to jump us into combat like that with no other thing other than here's the plan for how we're going to start, we can get the jump on it, and that should give us a decent advantage? That was probably a mistake. We should have done more planning. But I was also
Yeah.
playing my character how my character would act and feel, and I don't feel like apologizing for that is right for my
No.
character.
Well, it was a group plan. Like it like the entire party agreed to this.
Yeah,
like,
and
out of game-
ultimately,
Out of game as Zach, like, I'm sorry, this was probably not good to jump us into. In game, like, my character's doing what my character would do. I don't really see any problem with that.
I mean, there's no reason to apologize. It makes sense, and ultimately, in a combat scenario, getting the surprise attack is always the opportune thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bryn's just saying this could have gone differently
Mhm.
with Rose there, and I agree. But like, it just was it was the party. It was the entire party was
Yeah.
like, this is what we're doing. So it wasn't like a you thing or
Yeah.
like
I
a
think-
me thing.
I think
Yeah,
also because Bryn mentioned like there was already a good chance it would be a combat anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
Also, guys, let me just say, this is not nearly as bad as an Aaron moment. Like, at
This
least
is
there
true.
was some thought put into this. Like,
True.
this
And-
we have entered into fights on much
I've-
worse circumstances for much worse reasons than this one.
I wouldn't even say thought. I would say there was discussion put into it. I think a lot
Yeah.
of the Aaron stuff had less to do with there was no like thought behind the action. There was no
went and did it.
discussion behind the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Zach, you're smart. You could put thought into an action. It's just
Yeah.
sometimes having the second, third opinion thrown in
Mhm.
could have helped.
I
And
mean,
now,
we did,
now we got
discuss
Howie.
it for this one.
Fourth.
We came up with a pretty decent plan, at least for the starter. And to be fair, we did get the jump on it, a stun, a full 2 turns where we got to do what we pleased. Which was good.
Mhm.
Just had a backup plan.
Honestly, I think this fight would be going a lot better than it currently is if all 3 of us didn't fail the stun. Or the
the
paralysis.
paralysis.
Because
Yeah.
then for a significant portion of that, Holden's haste is still up, higher AC, double actions. We still have the bless so that we're hitting more and also succeeding on better saves. Like,
This is the second session in a row where I've barely saved on a save that fucked over pretty much the rest of the party.
Mhm. And like to be fully candid too, I need you to know, Zach, I'm not sitting here like, way to go, Zach.
Yeah.
You're a ding dong. That's absolutely not what's going on. I'm more so just covering my bases of like, I feel bad. like
yeah.
that this thing has occurred even though it's meant to be a difficult combat. You have this Aasimar that's like thousands upon thousands of years old. Like it's not gonna be a cakewalk.
And you also know that of people that we play with, I'm probably the one that needs the least apologies for any of this. I like having fun. I don't care if my shit gets fucked up. It's a fun time. The
See,
combat
and
gets
I
played out, the
appreciate
combat
that.
gets played. Like,
that will not stop me from overly
Yeah.
apologizing anyway, out of fear that I have made a combat that feels really unfair because
No.
we've been burned very badly, this group
Bryn,
of us.
we have spent
If it
we have
makes
spent
you-
3.5 years, actually, legitimately almost 3.5 years at this point in Legacy for Eric's campaign. I'm telling you, this doesn't even rank in the top 10
Isn't
most
no,
like
it'll-
least balanced combats that I've played.
it'll be 3 next year. We're in about
Oh, I was
2
2.5.
right
I
now.
calculated my number wrong. Okay,
No, it started
Uh,
in August of 2021.
so yeah, it's been two
So-
and a half, 2.25.
Not even quite 2. Yeah, 2 like
If
2
it
and a
makes me
6.
feel any better, Raps, it's weird not, but if it makes you feel any better, I am not upset at all. In fact, I am fucking elated because, one, it is a pretty fun combat. It's fun to have, like, this big old bombastic fight. Like, I know we're getting fucked up, but it's a boss that makes sense to fuck us up. If it was, like, a bandit that was doing this, I'd be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's like, oh,
Uh-huh.
this is a thousands-year-old like entity, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, so we're doing something heroic.
Yeah, if this was a random travel event, I would
Yeah.
probably be upset.
If this
If it
was
was
a
perhaps-
stable owner,
I was
The-
gonna say that
the
if this was
other
perhaps a random
reason-
stable owner.
The other reason I am elated is it is my second session. I am a level 5 PC, and you're having me fight a god. What does this sound like, motherfucker? You can never talk about
This
it
isn't
again.
a god.
You can never talk about it again.
It is
This-
a
alright, you know what?
1,000-year-old
No,
celestial
Howie.
entity.
I'm gonna shut you down so fast, Howie, because not only is this a single combat against not a god, you did 3 different combats in a row, no rest. With the third combat being a fucking god. Shut the hell up right
spicy,
now.
spicy.
I don't want to hear it. You
Flash
haven't
J.
seen hell yet.
Flash J.
I'm just saying. The reason I am not even questioning the is this a god or is this not a god is we fought gods in Bryn's campaigns. They're way more unbalanced than this.
True.
True.
Yeah.
True.
I'm telling you. Like Bryn doesn't put the title of god on a character that we can fight below level 15.
Bryn made
I'm
us
just
fight
saying.
a Solar that could heal itself.
And they didn't fight a god. It's a minor deity. Those are different things. It's a djinn, is what they fought.
It doesn't. It feels like. All right, no. It feels like God because you put us through 3 fights in a row over the span of 2 sessions. No. That was too much challenge for that.
It's okay,
point.
Howie. We can go hold
Yes.
hands in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know. I'm
It
gonna
was just an
try.
8-hour session.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
gonna
remember.
So for actually like picking this up for a quick strategy thing, I'm gonna try and use some of my spells to thin out some of the low health one, particularly this one right here. So I'm gonna put some ice knives here as my here as my actions to try and clear up this so that Rose has a little more freedom.
Just hit Ray.
See,
Maximum damage.
here's the thing, I thought about that, but all of these are full health, and also Ray is doing fine on his own right now.
Can you
I'm
guys see
thinking
my
I go
health
here
bar?
so that I can clear it up, and then I'm thinking I try and live as long as I possibly can to provide flanking to
Yes.
someone from here.
Okay. You guys can see my health bar on roll 20, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm
Uh,
I
just
can't
I
see
can-
anyone's health
I have
bars or
no idea
names
what
or
anyone's
anything.
at, if I'm being.
Oh, if you
I
can't
can
see
s-
if you
Oh,
can't
wait.
see any health
Here.
bars, Zach, then
Done.
there
Yeah.
might be a problem.
I can't see anyone's health bars, including my own. I have been updating health on the thing in here. I've been
what
just
about
looking at
Oh,
health bars
well-
for people in the thing.
So
Oh,
in what thing? What are you
I've been
talking
looking at
about?
people's health in Discord. But
Oh.
yeah, I have for the one who I can't see for Ray. I have no idea what Ray's health bar is right now.
I can't see PC's health bars.
No, I can't either.
That's
I can
because
see
they're
the
not.
NPC.
The health bars I haven't been updating for you guys. I guess I'll start doing that for future combats.
I mean, I've been tracking my health in Discord, and I can see Holden's tracked health in in Discord, so I've had a good idea of what Holden is at.
You should be able to see Holden's health, including the
I can-
numbers in
Yeah, I can
Roll20.
I can see Holden's now, but I couldn't see it until like 5 seconds ago.
Yes.
I-
So for everyone's knowledge then, if you want to put your health in here, if you go to the little gear on your icon, you can put the red bars or like your health, and then you can go all the way to the 3 dots for attribute like permissions. Make it click C, and then the text overlay, make it visible to everyone.
Where do I put my max health?
It's
Where we
minimum,
put that?
like your max is the right bar, and the current health is the value
So-
bar.
So red is current health and blue is max.
No.
No.
So like click on your
If
character
you-
and then click on the gear.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then you can put it in there. Just make sure that it's set
Then-
to everyone can see.
How do I change that
Wait,
for
where
the
do we put
everyone
that?
can see on the token?
The 3 dots all the way on the right side in the purple circle, click on C, and then for the text setting, the drop down menu, click on everyone.
Whoa,
I don't
I do
know.
not
I
see
don't
three
see
Yeah,
lines
I don't.
anywhere.
I think that's
I think that's a
a
DM thing.
Let me mess with that. Because I can definitely see it.
Yes, you're the DM.
Can y'all
Thank
see
you.
mine?
No, I
Sorry.
cannot see yours, but mine is above my head on my screen now.
There's only so much patience I have for you, Howie. Only so much.
Shay,
That's fair.
Shay, can you see
Testing
mine?
me.
I cannot.
Okay.
But regardless, that is my strategy. My other the thing that I wanted to point out for Holden and for potentially your spiritual weapon is I'm gonna try and live from here for as long as I can. While I'm here, this spot is open for flank.
It is. You're right.
Because we have 2 people who just want to go schmack, and that is definitely an option.
What is what is your turn?
My
Okay.
turn. If we want to start going again, if everybody's cool with that.
We did say 10:20 and it is 10:30.
Yes.
I just didn't want to. Yeah. Then I am going to cast an ice knife. I think it's gonna do the. Yeah, I need a.
Oh.
The to hit doesn't really matter because I'm not throwing at a creature. I'm throwing at a spot. The to hit is for the
Okay.
damage on the hit. But I'm throwing here, so I need a dex save from this gargoyle, or not? They're not gargoyles. This angel statue and this angel statue.
Okay. I'm gonna let it slide, but on typically, even if you're just shooting at the floor, a natural 1 is gonna mean something. But
okay.
I'm gonna let it go. That's a natural 1 and a 2. Wow.
So they take 5 damage each. Yeah, 5 cold damage. I rolled pretty bad on the d6s. If you, by the way, if you want to do something with that nat 1, I'm fine with it. I just meant that the damage should still go off because it does explode.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. What I'm saying though is that like typically it would maybe I would probably rule it as like it doesn't hit where you want it to.
Okay.
But
You-
like
you can-
I'm
you can
gonna
rule
ignore
that
it.
as is. Like, do your thing.
Do my thing.
Do your thing. You got that dog in you. Do your thing.
I don't know if I got that dog in me. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. There's
Okay.
so little fight in me right now.
And then
those
for my
tomatos.
bonus action, I'm gonna offhand attack him with a short sword.
Okay.
And I was gonna miss,
May
but that's okay.
try. Okay. Swipe and a miss. All right.
That's a 9
The
to hit.
corpses. No.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna miss.
All
That's my
right.
turn.
It's corpse time. How exciting. 10, 20, 30. Because that's the surface area we got. All right, so let's do some hits against Ray. A
All right.
flat 16, so 18.
18 hits.
Okay. That one is a dirty 20. And then
Hits.
that one misses. So these two north and south of you are doing their advantage tandem thing. So those two are going to smack you.
What's your health looking
Oof.
like? Hey?
I'm 30 out of 43.
Okay.
Oh, you're chilling. Well, at least until now.
You should be able to see it,
So,
I cannot.
hopefully. God,
nope.
what are you serious?
I still
You're
cannot
pulling
see
my damn
Rose
I can
legs.
see it,
or
but they
I cannot see
You're
Rose's
pulling my
or Ray.
ankles.
I can't see. I can't see Ray's either. I can see Holden's.
Oh, I can see Ray's now.
Oh, I can see it now.
I can see everyone's now. We are good.
My God,
Yes,
why do
see,
I have
I
such low
was
health?
goober and I didn't click the C setting like a moron. Anyway, you take 10 hull damage from the two of them. Yes, they rolled pretty dog water. Right? Hold on. Sorry, 13. My bad. My math was off.
Can we keep the bad math?
No.
That's fine.
All right, we got one smacking at Rose.
Not keeping the bad math is punishment for me
Fine.
getting the natural one. Letting it slide.
Yeah, 18
Well, then I blame you.
for Rose.
It's okay. It's okay, Howie. Everyone
I'm
blames me for
kidding.
everyone.
What did you say, Dre?
I said that will hit.
Okay. You will take 6 damage. Scary, I know.
Ooh.
All right, Alden, let's pray for Christmas miracle. For that,
I'm chilling.
my dice fell on the floor. You know what? I'll roll this one instead.
Uh-oh.
No, I rolled a 3. Oh, my dice. Ugh. Okay.
Is that 3 perhaps plus 19 so that it would hit Holden?
Yeah, it's 3 plus 1,000, like a billion.
Yeah.
It's a Mach
Three.
10 punch.
One. I rolled a 10. Does 100 hit? How about 1,000? Does 1,000 hit? No. All right.
Oh, the
Corpses are
D1000's
done.
back.
No. Right. Your turn, Rose, is on deck. Howie.
You got
Oh,
this,
I
Ray.
think you said your turn, Rose.
I said, Ray, it is your turn with Rose on deck.
Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I think at this point, Ray's like, I should not be here. Whoop. And we'll bamf. Bop. And action. Bop. Wait, no. Sorry, it was here. Oh, and I can move it. Yes. So we have a good little spot for you, Holden. Right there.
Yay.
Advantage. And I'm just right here, just like, hit me, motherfucker. You stupid.
I
You
think he's still
stupid
focused on
multi-eyed
me because of
bitch.
the
Fuck
lightning.
you. What?
I think he's still focused on me because of the lightning,
That's fine.
Perhaps.
but
I don't want him to be necessarily focused on me. Please, God, booha. No!
he did roll an 8 to hit.
Well, you know.
Hold on. Roll damage just to see if it's minimum again. Just because I'm curious.
I'm not gonna do that.
I just want to see. I want to see it pop up with a 5. It brings me joy. Oh, that's a 7.
No, apparently it's a 7 this time, which is still a
brings
3,
me
which is
joy.
annoying. I have done nothing this entire fight.
That
You're
is okay.
taking damage.
I'm about to tank more.
Probably.
It's
All right,
just,
is that the end of your
harmlessly-
turn?
Well, I can't exactly move. So
Good.
yeah. If it tries anything, I'll be here.
All right, Rose, it is your turn. Statues are on deck.
Here we go.
Rose, get out of there.
So first of all, first thing I'm doing, I realize I have another third level spell slot, so I'm resummoning Caledon.
Yeah! Let me put the thing back
Oh
out.
my god,
Ooh,
that
summon it right here.
that might actually be big. That might be really big.
Yeah, and I am summoning. Yeah, the spirit weapon.
Let me give you control. There you go. All you.
All right. As my action, I could move. I'm gonna get. You know what? Fuck it. I will. I will move. I'll take those ops.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Move right here. Okay, three off attacks.
What is your AC? Does a 14 hit you?
14. Yes, 14 is my
Ooh,
AC.
buddy.
All right, so here's the deal.
All right.
That one's just flat.
Are you gonna
So
shield?
we got a 14. We got a 16,
Okay.
and we got a crit.
All right.
All right.
You're going down.
I still have
We'll see.
damage on my ward.
I'm yelling timber.
my ward's still up.
Okay.
I feel like
I'm
you have
going
a
to-
plan.
You
if
know
you're
what you
doing
could
this.
do? When you have your ward, you can like make it so you're this is like above your maximum, so that we know you have like a buffer.
Yeah.
You could also
that-
make a different bar.
I think that's what how we meant.
All right, so you're taking 24 damage.
All right. So taking 16 damage,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine. How do I do the thing?
What?
Oh,
Oh, it just put minus.
Yeah.
I put my minus 22 instead of 16. I'm stupid.
Okay. Is Colin doing
That's
a
what- Yes, Caledon's doing a schmack.
smack him?
At advantage.
That is a nat 20.
Caledon's crit. Caledon's crit.
Get him,
Holy
Caledon!
Paladin's
Roll
crit
good,
how
roll
many
good.
times now?
That's his third, I think.
Oh my god. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
16,
22.
24?
22.
22? So you get
Okay,
smacked for like
okay.
20 some odd, and then Caledon is like, look you, it also does 20 some odd.
Law of equivalent exchange, guys. This is Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay.
Okay. That is turn.
Complete with all the fucked
yes.
up body horror.
Alright, well. Let's turn you around. Beat the shit out of Caledon. And turn you around. 10, 20, right within its reach. Let's also turn you around. Nope, that's the dead guy. You. Turn you. 20. Alright. How fun is this? Everyone except for Fenris is gonna get slapped, but that's okay. Fenris is about to get bitched on in a second.
Yeah.
So let's start with Holden. I don't think a 21 is it.
Actually, I don't
You
think
Shield
I,
of Faith up.
It won't. It will not. You have Shield of Faith, remember?
I was do. Ray, did I get Shield of Faith from you?
No. You cast it on yourself, right?
I didn't. I used Smite.
He chose
you
not to.
Oh,
Just
right.
Just
So yeah,
might.
it does.
You recommended that I didn't, and I was like,
we
oh,
told
okay.
him not to.
Fuck.
So no,
Okay.
21 does hit.
So Holden's getting hit. Ray's getting critted. Caladon is getting.
Oh,
Is Caladon sandwiched? Caladon is. So Caladon's also getting critted. Holy shit. And
Oh my
then
god.
Rose is fine. Holy shit, that was unfortunate.
Oh.
As much as I'd
I'm
love to just smack the wizard. Alright, so Holden, you take.
Yeah, I'm no longer in range to shield you. I'm sorry.
It's
okay.
11 for Holden.
I know.
Oh.
Ray, okay. Ray, you take 21.
all right, I'm down.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh, no.
Caladon. Caladon. How many hit points does Caladon have?
He has 35.
Okay, alright. Alright, he's fine. But barely. He takes. What is this? This is a 2 on this one. So he takes. What is this? Multiplying 24.
Oh my god.
And then Rose got whiffed. So you're not getting hit.
Right.
Alright. Things are getting scary again. We're hitting spooky territory again.
Little tiny bit.
And just a little bit spooky now. Alright, well, it's the Flayer's turn, and it's still going to try and beat the shit out of Fenris, because that was its little promise to itself. Nope. Not with a 4 on the base die. No.
How
All
have I
right,
gotten
well-
missed twice by the big bad with an 11 AC? That's crazy.
Well, ain't that just the way? I
do
also
work out for
should.
me sometimes.
I just checked its recharge. Nope. You're so lucky that hasn't come back. That would suck. Okay. That's all of that. Holden, make me that save.
You got it. 19.
Nice.
Very nice. You have 1 success. Also, roll me a d20 and tell me the result.
18. I don't know what that's for.
18. That's for your NPC friend.
Mm.
Yep, he's fine. He's slowly recovering as well with him. Cool. Fenris, it is your turn. Corpses are on deck. Two of your party members are just going down.
Howie, can you pick up? Are you gonna be able to like? You're 30 feet away. Do you have a healing word to be able to pick up him if I get you up?
He's down.
Well, no. If I get him, if I can get
Oh.
Howie up, but like if I
Oh.
do, can you get up him on your turn?
If you get me,
Yeah.
I can cast Mass Healing Word and get everyone within 60 feet.
That would be wonderful.
Ooh.
Okay, so I am going to,
Well,
I can't
actually, how many
rotate
of you are
around.
down?
What?
Just you and Holden.
Just you and Holden, but
Oh,
none of
okay.
us are full
So it
health,
would
so
just,
we will all
I
benefit.
would, oh, yeah,
So
sure.
I am going to, as a bonus action, sacrifice a first level spell slot for a sorcery point. With, this. How many first levels do I have left after that? Should have one at least. Yeah. And then using that sorcery point, I'm going to meta magic to distance spell a Cure Wounds so that I can cast it on something within 30 feet and hit Ray with a Cure Wounds.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
So you get 10 health. Ray.
Awesome.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Well, it's corpse time. There's some corpses. I'm sure this will go incredibly well for all involved in this corpse party. It will. Alright, Fenris is getting a smack, Rose is getting a smack. And I guess technically Holden is also getting a smack from the floor. So let's start with Holden's because that's the one that's worrying.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it will do 2 death saves if it hits you.
Yes,
Yeah,
this
it does.
does count as a crit.
So. Alright. I don't think it is going to because it only has a +2 to hit and I rolled a 16, so that's an 18 to hit you.
Nope.
Okay. Its little goopy spaghetti arms are not doing very much against your unconscious body. Fenris?
Actually, though, if you get hit on the ground, it counts as a crit, but you can't be crit, so does it only still take 1?
Oh,
Huh.
Is that how that works? I don't know.
because if you're
Uh-oh, I see the
Uh-oh.
webcam.
Huh? I can't, I
Finish-
just see you.
You're getting crit, Fenris, is what this
Okay.
is.
Okay.
I was gonna lift up my whole laptop and show you, but it's like charging, but like it's right there. It's right there.
Yeah.
oh, Fenris.
Oh,
But
no.
it's just the corpse, so you're getting like noodle arm slapped, so it's
Okay.
probably fine. Let's
I
do
have
the
14 health.
Rose
I have-
one.
I have 14 health.
Where is Rose on this map? Are you you're being flanked?
I'm on the map.
16?
I'm shielding.
Smart,
So
good.
my
I'm gonna
AC
turn
is
my
now
camera off.
negative.
Fantastic. So Fenris is getting El Smackoed, and Rose and Holden are safe. Alright, Fenris. Alright, well, you're very fortunate I rolled the 2 on this die, so you're getting 6 whole damage. Scary.
Nice.
I am still up, which is the big
Very
one.
nice. Alright, it is top of the round with Ray.
I just... Okay.
I look over to the pretty one, and I will do my
one.
last 2nd level spell for a. Oh wait, no. Should I do the whole? Because I will say, if I do, this is my last 3rd level. If I do it, I won't be able to
Whoa.
revivify.
First of all, I don't know why you're healing me, but I appreciate it. You should ooh, that's a good.
Because, what do you guys think?
I think. Ooh, that's a good point. Because healing word.
Because everyone would get stopped healing. Everyone would get
Yeah.
at least 5 HP.
Which is good, but Holden might just go down again. And then what do we do?
But at most, it would be an extra 2d4 if I were to put it all onto just Holden. So that at most, it would be an extra 8 if I got really lucky.
Damn.
But I do
I
have
was-
other spell slots for like more like how many do I have? I have 3 more 1st level slots for it later on if I need to keep rezzing people.
I think.
I would say first level it and save the 3rd level for more dire straits.
Yeah, I would also say save it because I still have a Misty Step in me. I can get to Holden, and I have a potion.
Okay, got it. So I'll 1st level hit you for
Never mind, I don't. That's a 2nd level spell. I do not have a Misty Step.
maximum 8.
Holden's up.
So pop.
Ah,
Come on, hot boy, get it.
ooh.
And then that's a spell. See, my question here is, because I'm right next to this fucker who's probably gonna down me next turn. but I don't know if I could even move like any which way out of its like. Are there like windows over here anywhere?
Yeah, there are windows.
Now, I guess there would be a question of, could I use my movement to run and just jump through a window outside into this bush?
Yes, that's so funny. Absolutely. Are you taking an op attack to do so?
I still have my action to disengage, if that sounds
Right.
like a good idea, because I get basically my reasoning is if I'm like somewhat out of the way, maybe like getting cover or something, that would mean that I can literally just pop my head in, healing word, and like keep people in the fight while still hitting with my spiritual weapon.
I think that's fine.
All right. I will still bite, and
Bite.
I don't know if it's open or not.
It's like partially broken glass, but like you still shatter through the rest of it and like fall into this bush.
It's open.
All
Like
right.
it's one of those
So
ones
I'm
that
in the
opens up. Like you like pull it up to open, and Ray jumps and hits the glass part and goes through the glass.
and then I'll move here where it's like not broken as much. And if I can, like I don't think that the glass would go all the way to the floor. I'd try to duck down to maybe get at least half cover
Okay, yeah.
for any bullshit. And okay, and I'm saying this on my turn. I am like, I'm looking. I'm trying to look over here at Holden. I'm trying to keep my eyes away from this thing. Like, to avert my gaze from any of its eyes. Just for future
Okay.
shit.
That is so fair.
Alright. Good luck.
Is that the end of your turn?
This is so dumb. Yep. That was my
Alright.
action, bonus action, and movement. I brought one of you up,
Alright.
and I ran.
Fair. Rose, it's your go with the statues on deck.
Paladon's gonna go down.
Rose
is not good.
is going to cast Mind Sliver on the big boy.
Alrighty.
So he needs to make an int save.
Hiya! I rolled a 2 on the die.
All right, he fails, so he's going to take 2d6 psychic, and he's going to subtract a d4 from his next saving throw.
Oh, okay.
That's 10 on
Oh.
2d6. That's actually pretty good.
Alrighty.
We take those.
Um,
Oh god, I just saw how little that brought it down. We have so much left to go.
all right. As
Yeah.
We need our paladin up.
what
Do I?
Caladon has a thing, or like the Shadow Spirit thing has a thing, once a day, where Caladon can, or the Shadow Spirit can let out a frightful screech, and every creature within 30 feet of it needs to make a Wisdom save or be frightened.
Including us.
Yes, it doesn't say you can choose. It's just every creature within 30 feet.
Cool. But actually, that
But-
hits every single enemy.
Yes, and frightened only affects attack rolls.
Against it.
No, I mean no. It's if the source of your fright is within line of sight, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I believe. Just in general.
By the way, this guy over here also gets it.
And they cannot move closer to the
So
thing.
does
which is
so does
important.
Holden though. Holden
Yes,
also
they
gets
also
the frightened.
cannot. Yes, they cannot move closer to the frightened thing. So I'm going to do that. I just wanted to let you know, Fenris,
Yeah.
it's going to affect.
It's going to hit Holden as well.
Is it actually?
Yes, Holden is at 30 feet. It hits everything except this guy down here. It hits literally every enemy or ally except this guy and Ray.
Okay. I still think it's worth
It has minus 1d4 on the saving throw. Send it.
Okay.
I
So
think,
that is what
I
I'm
think
doing.
it's worth it because if we get a big fright in here, oh my god, that's so huge.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. So
Okay.
everything within 30 feet needs to make a wisdom save. Of
Okay.
30 feet of Kaladin.
Yeah, this is the one that I'm throwing arrows on is the only enemy that doesn't need to make one.
That one.
I guess I'll ask Bryn, do I need to make one?
I'm going to say yes because technically Caledon acts like as his own turn after you. So I'm going to say he's not attached to your turn order. So
What is
yes.
the save DC?
It is my spell save, so it's
It's what? You cut out again.
Hooray.
Oh, okay. I pass. Let's go. Holden fails. Sag.
All right. So what was Ray's? How did that go? I haven't.
Ray doesn't have to make it. He's farther enough. He's farther enough
Okay.
away. Ray and the one creature down here are the only two, but this is the only enemy that doesn't have to make it.
Okay. So here's the thing. We talked about this earlier that these things are not undead entities. They are being puppeteered by the puppeteer master. So
They're immune to
all
fear,
of the
aren't they?
consciousness is attached to one being who made the saving throw as a 14.
It's minus 1d4 as well from the Mind Sliver, but
It
it's
doesn't
DC
matter.
15.
It still
Yeah.
fails.
Wait, does
So
that
your
mean they
fear
all get
goes
frightened?
through. Correct.
it failed.
Yeah, it rolled a
Yes.
14 before the 1d4 from Mind Sliver.
Okay,
It's
okay.
all of them. It is every zombie and creature. Oh my god, that's so huge.
It was big. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean it also hits the one down here that's out of range because it's connected?
Yes. I was grinning when you
Oh.
when you talked about the fear, and I was like, yeah, he's so good.
Light it up!
But it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls as long as Caledon's within line of sight.
And we both saved. I know Holden didn't, which is sad, but we both saved.
It's okay.
And,
I'm useless during combat.
The
It means
paladin.
they have disadvantage on attack rolls against you if you want to move.
I can't. I'm frightened.
You can
You can move, you just can't
That's
move
true.
towards Caledon.
Yeah, but why would I move away?
To get out of the range of them who also can't move towards Caledon.
I don't know.
And Bryn, just so you know, it can repeat its saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, good to know.
Which is unfortunate because it's gonna go again before we do.
You guys watch Caledon. Like you can't really see anything outside of the silhouette, but you see like Caledon kind of like almost like double over, and this like kind of like pitchy shriek noise that is very inhuman comes out of this silhouetted form. All of the corpses and statues seem to kind of like freeze in place, like entirely lifeless. Like they're very vaguely idle animationing and like nothing else. And you see that the Aasimar itself like kind of shrinks and like cowers a little bit. All the eyes like close, save for the two on its head.
Yeah.
Although you know what I
Yeah.
realized? You know what I realized though? Dre, is the it really helps here with the statues because they go immediately next, but the Aasimar goes again before any of us go.
Yeah. But, you know.
So if it fails again on its turn, it's absolutely fucking massive.
Crossing fingers.
Yeah.
That is my turn, by the way.
Okay.
Oh wait, it goes again. It rerolls it at the end of each of its turns, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we at least get one. Okay.
All right, so the statues are going to try with disadvantage applied. It's much more like rigid motions now. Let's see for Caledon. Nice 6, very nice. How about the other one? The flat roll of 12. Strong.
Right.
Good. How about the one going after Fenris? Nope, that's not a statue, that's a corpse. Never mind. How about the one going after Rose? Yeah. With disadvantage. That's already not gonna hit. That's a 2 on the dice.
Nope.
How about the one going after Holden? With disadvantage.
2 nat 20s.
That would double natural 20. No. Yeah, that's a whole 12. To hit
Oh,
Holden.
it hit.
You die.
That's crazy.
You turn into dust.
Holden took
Okay.
off his armor.
Shrivel up
It
and burn
is-
away.
It is the Asimar's turn. I am going to kind of do a coin flip in terms of what it's going to do here. I'm going to do with a d4 because it's easier. Alright, I'm going to say, before I roll it, that if it's odds, it's going to stay and very feebly try and attack. If it's evens, it's moving. Because, like,
Okay.
absolutely not. Alright. It's going to take its action to disengage.
Alright.
And it can't go anywhere closer to Caledon, so it literally can only go kind of its direction.
God damn you! Get away! Ah,
Uh,
literally, you're like right in my line of sight. Just like a fucking weeping angel. I hate it.
Yeah, he just like T-poses.
defoses. So it does kind of like a weird jumpy motion again as it flaps its wings and the dust kind of kicks up into the air. It lands and is going to keep an eye on you guys. It is also like inching towards that window though.
God damn it!
That is all
Yeah,
it's
so
going
it
to
has
do
roll the
though.
save, right?
Yes. Here it goes. That's a natural 1. What the actual fuck? Holden, it is your go. With Fenris on deck.
Do I need to remake it
You can
At the end of your turn.
at the end? There's not much for me to do other than take 2 opportunity attacks.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
No.
What?
Wait,
just
don't you
take
have
your action to
guiding
disengage then.
Aren't you a glory paladin?
I am. I could guiding bolt
Don't you have guiding bolt?
at
Yeah.
disadvantage. I don't know if it's worth
Well,
taking
if you hit
the.
it, it'll give someone advantage.
I'm just worried about rolling that fat nat 1 that's probably coming.
That fat natty. That sounds weird.
I'll just I'll just
win hard
disengage.
fights. we don't win hard fights like this off of small dick plays. That's all I'm saying.
True.
You know what?
So
You
true.
know what, Zach? I'll do it then. How about that?
That is
If you're
such
not
like
one,
a...
it's my fault.
Oh, okay. So 18 is the base. 10. 10 plus
Okay.
8. Does an 18 hit Awesome Man?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah!
13 damage. Actually, 13 radiant damage halved.
Okay.
So
All
6.
I'm saying is, you're welcome. What can I say?
And then I'm
except
gonna try to
you're
move
welcome?
away so they can take up attacks.
Okay. I regret everything now. At least I can heal you.
Alrighty. Now it is Fenris's go if that's in Fulton's turn.
Oh wait, I'm moving away from these two.
Okay.
Right, the music has become comeback.
Do what? It's been combat music.
No, he said
no, comeback.
comebacky.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? It's been combat since we started session. Alrighty.
Are they hitting with opportunity attacks or no?
Oh shit. Yes. That is a
Hey, man.
flat 10. That's not gonna do shit. And then the other one is a flat 9. Neither of them are gonna hit you with their disadvantage.
All right, I can't move towards Caledon. There's where
Well,
I am.
Yeah,
Crash out a window. Jump
make your
out a
save.
window.
make your save.
Oh yeah, and then that 20.
Yeah.
Well, you're no longer frightened.
Yeah. Move the rest of your
Yeah.
distance towards Caledon.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
You make
Damn
it. At the end.
it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So with Holden's setup, if there was ever a time for me to crit, wait, can you make your guiding bolt a team attack for me?
It already went
The-
off.
Bolt's already landed.
You-
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
al-
that's true. Well, it gives
the
me
next-
advantage. That's good enough.
Yeah.
If there was ever a time for me to crit on a firebolt, if there was
yeah.
ever a time,
Yes, this would be it.
oh, that's an A. That's I typed attack instead of cast.
God.
A 24 does hit though. It's not a crit.
Yes.
That would be 11 damage.
Alrighty.
To the big boy.
Every little bit counts, especially with
Yeah.
stuff that he's not resistant to.
Yep, and then I will swing my offhand short sword at the guy next to me,
You should
The
throw it at the.
the Zombo next to me.
But you should throw it at the Azamar. You should really.
I could, if
Just
Brim would let
fucking
me, I could
chuck it.
throw an iron spike as a bonus action. Like
Yeah.
object interaction throw.
Yeah.
Do I have a thing saved in
You
my
were
sheet for
exactly
the iron
20
spikes
feet.
because I've just thrown them so fucking often? I don't. It's just what's my dex? +1. I believe it is just it's a d20 plus my dex, which is 1. 7 misses.
Damn.
An iron spike goes off into the mist behind him.
It
It's me.
takes off the wall and like because the Asimar is still, it has the fear effect and like flinches,
Yeah.
but it does not hit.
And that is all.
Okay. Well, it is corpse time. I'm sure this will be only hilarious to watch.
Riveting.
Productive.
It'll be riveting.
Miss for sure, no matter what, and then the other one on Rose also misses. Riveting corpse moment. This guy can only move away, so I'm just gonna move him a little bit. Fantastic. Corpses are done. Ray, it is your go. You have the Asimar like right inside the window, coming your way.
Well. Okay, yeah, I can move it. So bonus action, bonk.
Just out of curiosity,
Please.
do you have a cantrip, like a damage cantrip, other than Toll the Dead?
I do not. That's the best damage cantrip that clerics have, unfortunately.
I was wondering if you had like, well, actually, I was thinking Sacred Flame for fire damage, but Sacred
Oh.
Flame doesn't do fire damage. It does radiant.
It does radiant, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 19 on. Wait, why did I accidentally did inflict wounds? But it's the same thing.
I was about to say,
Okay.
you
The
don't
same
think
to hit,
you can touch, right?
Roll your fucking damage.
Please.
11.
11! Finally! Something that's not terrible. I'm
It's
so
not a
happy.
5, it's a W.
Nice.
Wait, don't all attacks on
11.
this have an advantage? Isn't
Yes.
that part of Brighton?
Frightened, no.
It does. It attacks at disadvantage.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Frightened does not give you advantage against them.
Just making sure. Alright, cool. And then... Fuck. This might be dumb. I could try to guiding bolt it. Like through the window, but that might be dumb.
That's not bad. If I can, the more chances you can give me to crit with a firebolt is better. Because if I crit there, it's 40-10.
That is true.
Like,
Alright,
or
I'ma
for
try
Holden,
it.
if Holden is able to run up and crit it, it's a smite crit. Like,
That is also true. What? Well... Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
guys, can I just say
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorely missing my
guiding bolt
meta magic.
him right up the butt. Ah! 14! Fuck!
Swing and a miss.
Ah. Agony.
Misblessed.
Yeah. I misplaced. Alright,
I
end of your
do.
turn.
Yeah,
It is
I
Rose.
only have 2
Right.
first level slots left.
Rose is going to oh, this is a good question. So I'm going to assume, Holden, that the reason you have not drank any potions is because you don't have it.
You would be 100% correct.
Okay. So I'm currently 55 feet away from Holden. If I flew 30 feet into the air, would I be able to throw a potion and get Holden?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
With the arc, the distance of
Immediately
falling.
don't trust that.
Yeah.
I like the creativity.
All
But you're
right.
gonna take 4 op attacks for going vertical.
Yes, but they're all at
Actually, no,
disadvantage,
3. It's 3.
and I technically have my ward up, which is basically me.
Yeah, I think you should be fine. Hopefully.
I
Fingers
do think that I can't keep myself aloft, so I will fall 30 feet at the end of my turn. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, the opportunity attacks are natural 1, and 7.
Oh well, you know.
Take your time.
Well, I think
I think
you're
I'm
fine.
okay. All right, so I'm gonna fly 30 feet in the air, and Rose is gonna yell, "Holden, quick here!" And she's going to throw a potion of supreme healing in Holden's direction. Do I need to roll for that?
I would say that Holden would probably need to make some sort of athletics or acrobatics check to catch it.
Okay.
Come on, Holden.
Which
Come on,
Straight up
Holden.
which one?
Either is fine.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm
Easy
watching.
Acrobatics, man.
Here goes.
If we'll do athletics. It's my best one. Oh, 11.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
will take it.
Okay.
It is above 10. I will take it.
nice. So it is
Rolled
it
a
is
nice
supreme.
roll of 5 and went.
It's supreme healing, so it's 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8.
Yes.
Oh my god, this
Um,
could be a game changer, guys.
This is a game changer. What do you mean could be?
And then
Well, what if
that's
you go
that's
roll one?
that's my turn. So Caledon is going to move.
No, but even if it's all ones, a 16 health is better than a second level cure wounds.
That is true.
Like that's a full second level spell slot for free either way.
Yep.
Caledon's going to move. Should I flank? Because Caledon will be in the way of.
Yes. Yes. You should
Okay.
absolutely flank.
All right. There. Also, he would get 2 op attacks. If that
3.
Okay.
3.
Well, no, the zombie that's next to you is already used his. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay.
That would be a 3.
Take the
Good
advantage. It is all I
Oh.
can provide.
And he is going to attack the piece of shit awesome.
Get him. Ooh, kill him.
Get his ass.
25.
He's so low compared to before.
Get his ass.
I swear, if
Nice.
he healed, I would genuinely like
Cry.
be so
Yes,
upset.
You would
second
cry.
wind, it comes
Oh
back.
my god, he's full
How
health again.
much?
Holy shit.
Is that 8?
9.
No,
Damn it.
nine.
Bonkus.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It's alright, I mean it's statue time. But I mean they can't get closer to Caladon, so I mean not a ton of options here for them. I'm just gonna hit Rose for a try.
Do it.
No. No. Not with a base roll of 6, I won't be doing that. Not a shot. Not a shot. Statues are done. It's Asimar time. How exciting is that? It's gonna try
It's ass
very
time,
feebly.
boys.
It's gonna try very feebly to smack Caladon. Oh man, what a waste of a natural 20. Let's see what the second one is. It is an 18 on the second one, flat.
Oh, that does hit. Shit.
So he is. They. You guys have been saying he anyway. You corrupting me.
Whatever.
What is Caladon's pronoun?
Well, Caladon's pronouns are he, they, but the Asimar's pronouns are unknown.
Actually,
That's
it's
just
bug
fine.
slash
But most
you.
people
Go
have been
with
saying
that
him.
for now.
Ah, you're right. It is fuck slash you.
Shay, that was so
Alright, so you're Caladon's getting hit by fuck, and when you hit, yeah, Caladon is taking well over, I think, what he's got. Yeah,
Getting hit by
Caladon's going
fuck.
down. He's taking maxed damage on everything, so that was 16.
Okay.
In
Yep.
terms of, like, I rolled the best I could on the dice.
Yep, he's gone.
I'm sorry, but Caladon did some fucking
I
work.
get rid of the fear
He
too, I
did.
think, sadly.
Yeah,
Probably,
but
yeah. That would
thankfully
make
we currently have him, I think, on the ropes. So I think we got this, gang. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
You
What
say
could
that
possibly happen?
Yeah.
All right, it's Holden's turn.
At this
Fenrir's
point,
not
I
dead.
don't care about fate and the propensity for proving me wrong. I will make my own
That's a good
goddamn
thing you're
luck.
in this Sunday game. Anyway,
You could. What's your movement?
all right.
Yeah, but that's 20.
That's 30.
Yeah, that would be 30. So there's no getting there in one turn without foregoing some attacks. But for sure I'm drinking this potion.
Yeah.
Let's drink the potion.
Do you have any spell slots left?
What's the potion
One.
mean?
I
You
have
could
one.
move you could move closer and guiding bolt just to have something to do this turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
You could also hold it for a smite.
Yeah, I feel like a smite. Well, I guess
I just don't
technically
know
a smite
whether
doesn't do as
whether
much
the
damage
saving
as a
it for the
guiding
smite
bolt does it.
damage foregoes the turn of not doing anything.
Well, and well, I could dash to just be there
guess
at my
that's
next
true.
turn.
I think.
I will
So-
say,
Go ahead.
okay. My reasoning is, if you do a guiding bolt now, that's 2 different chances to attack. Where, and a guiding bolt alone does more damage than a smite. So
Yeah.
so if you attack this
Yeah.
turn and the next, you're almost guaranteed to get at least one of those attacks off and do some damage.
Yes.
Right.
That.
But if
I was
you
gonna
burn a dash now,
You could get to
And
you could
then
get to a position of
you would
flank.
do, yeah. But if you burned a dash now and got there, let next turn, did the attack and missed, you would have burned your chance to hit it last turn and this turn, and you would have done less damage anyway because smites don't do as much as guiding bolt.
I was also going to say, like, if you guiding bolt now, you will give advantage to the spiritual weapon, and do damage.
It would
Whereas
be advantage to me.
Yeah.
advantage to I guess. Yeah,
Whoever.
yeah.
It would be advantage to my firebolt to hope we get the firebolt crit we've all been waiting for.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you're firebolt. Yeah. Either way, you'd be giving advantage to someone and doing damage rather than just flanking.
If you hit.
Yeah, if you hit.
No.
But
Now,
why not?
also to offer more annoying options, you get to use your team attack point. That's also an option on the table.
True. You could also do nothing.
Yeah, you could piss your pants and just sit there if you wanted to.
You could drop your torch. It extinguishes when it hits the floor.
Yeah, you could fucking what
As
a
far as
picture pants baby.
As far as a
Oh,
team
baby.
attack
Guys,
point,
stop! You're not helping. Like any.
as far as a team attack point goes, I don't have many spells because the person using their point is the one who is the like support, right?
Yes, it doesn't have to be a spell. It comes down to whatever action you want to do. A spell could make something like a fiery double damaged attack or something, but you could also just do it to like distract this thing and still grant advantage or something like that.
Okay.
To like, and it's like the one-off point. So, it's just something else to consider looking at that long list of possible effects.
All right. Well, first thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drink this potion.
Yep.
I'm gonna chug it.
Whew,
27.
that's big.
Fucking massive.
Glug glug.
Blood, motherfuckers.
37 HP for Holden.
30. It's 35. I forgot. I hadn't
Okay.
fully updated this one.
Okay.
Still.
I think from my point, Fenris is coming up.
Yep.
Looking at my spell slots, even though I know I don't have to do a spell. Here are our options here, Fenris. I've got a guiding bolt. I've got a thunderous smite. So just like some thunder magic. I've got bless.
Yeah.
Or I could just chuck something and have it be more of a distraction.
If we're thinking about using the spell specifically, I think the guiding bolt as either advantage or double damage, whichever you feel like betting on, is I think the best. But if you do double damage is the big payoff. If you do advantage, then I don't see the difference between using the team attack point there and just throwing the normal guiding bolt yourself. Because I potentially miss without the advantage. Because if you miss on the big double damage, that sucks, right?
Yeah.
So, honestly, as much as the team
I'll just-
attack points are great, I think in this particular situation, I think it's better for you to just normal guiding bolt.
Sure. Then I'll just chuck a guiding bolt.
All right, I believe in you. Come on, you got
It's not a
this.
disadvantage this time.
It's
20.
not. It's normal.
Yeah, dirty 20.
That will hit, yeah.
Yes.
So then we get the thing without using the team attack, and you could potentially distract with a throwable or something on a different turn.
And you still, even though it is gonna be halved, it is 46 damage. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Well, that be my turn.
Did you roll damage?
Yes, 13.
It's right there. 13 half
13
to
half to
6.
6.
Ah,
Okay. Fenris,
All right. I'm firebolting an advantage.
do it.
if I type in the thing, does it actually work? Oh my god, it does. No, it doesn't.
Oh.
That's a oh, I didn't roll at advantage. The first one is a 24 to hit, so it at least hits. I'm just trying to see if I get a crit. The other one was a natural 1, so we're sticking with the 24 that hit. That would be 13 fire damage.
Okay. It's
What is
not
it
looking very good.
I'm just. It's so close.
It's so
It's a sliver.
close.
The glob is gonna eat it.
Alright. Ray, it's your turn.
All right, Ray, please.
I think
Do it,
you throw
Ray.
everything you've got. Action, Toll the Dead, bonus action, whatever it may be. Hit him with what you got.
I got an idea. Hang on.
No.
Have you used your 3rd level, Spirit Guardians?
I
Bitch.
have not. I can 3rd level inflict wounds, which would do
That's-
5d10. I know
Yeah,
it's gonna be halved, but
Well, actually, if you jump through the window, you'd have advantage from flanking.
that's a 19 from spiritual weapon
That hits.
and 6 damage,
Okay.
and then 10 feet back, 15 feet forward. As I will just shadows around my arm and just try to.
There's so much. There's so much glass in your hair right
Yeah.
now.
They are like, you just see like black veiny things go around. Would I get advantage from flanking?
Yes.
Fenris yells, "Believe in the me that believes in you."
All right, that's gonna have to stop. So should I? All right, let's do 3rd level.
Yes.
Send it.
Yes.
Send it,
God.
bro. Send
Send
it.
Do it.
Wait,
Kill
where is
it.
Okay, there it is.
Do it now.
Please. Oh wait, it's advantage, right?
Yeah,
So that's
It is
a
advantage.
it's a
24
24 to
for.
hit on the first one.
That hits.
All right, so a 24 for
roll
5d10.
Yeah.
5d10 necrotic.
Oh my god, the overkill.
28.
Fuck you!
How would you like to do it?
Yes!
Well, it's got those pretty little wings pointed right at me. I think
Huh?
I just like everyone would just like look and see. You can't really see it on the. Oh wait, you can see it on this Twitch. The little bloodstone gem that kind of is their tie will like hum, and it goes from like that beautiful like bubble color to just inky black with just a tinge of red in this dead center, and I just like crash through the window and slam a like hand onto its back, and you just see the wings burn and just like singe and decay off of it as I force it to fall.
Oh, fuck
Alright.
yes.
And then none of the summons disappear.
Oh.
They all rush you.
Whoa! I'm gonna leave if that
Alright, let me change music. We are out of combat. This thing slumps to the ground. All of the red eyes on all of the creatures fizzles out. The corpses flop onto the floor. The statues cease to move.
I did something. Woo.
Ah,
I am sorry for. I am sorry for not helping more. How much are we getting paid for the job?
like
2 gold.
like 2,000 gold-ish. I don't remember. It's over 1,500. It's more than the last one.
It's a lot. And don't worry, Ray. You did a lot.
Fenris pats Rose on the shoulder. Like, the good job. You did good. And
Yeah,
then
everyone-
moves
I never
over,
expected an Asmar.
and then moves over, and pats Hold on the shoulder. Nice, buddy. Whew.
I
Is
didn't do
everyone
very much
okay?
at the end.
Yeah, but like
You did
you
so
were in the
much,
middle of the
though.
4 of them, being a badass for like a long time. That was pretty great. And
Come
then,
here. My arms out.
well, I was gonna say, Fenris was gonna go over to you next, and wrap his arm around your shoulder and just good job. Way to go, team. Whew.
Looking at
Holden-
Rose, I'm
Holden-
like, that's fine too.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I'm like hugging Fenris, but like looking at Rose, is like, this is fine too.
Yeah, and Holden, don't worry. You fought
Can I
harder than
whisper in Fenris's ear? It's like,
I feel a little bad for drinking that potion and then it died immediately after.
It's okay.
dude,
we did not know
you
what
needed
that
to
thing was
stay like
gonna do.
alive.
Also, speaking of
Like,
it dying, that's not. I don't think that's permanent.
it is. Right, Aasimar come back eventually, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
And with all of the eyes and wings that it has on it,
Ooh.
it's done this a few times. It's done this a lot. So that's not a permanent fix. I don't think.
Wait, but didn't we just kill it with necrotic damage?
It's
So doesn't
protecting
it
this
like
place, right?
decay immediately?
No, you're thinking of a different world where necrotic damage gets rid of HP, and in this one, necrotic damage works like it's supposed to.
Holden?
What?
Yeah, Alden goes, what are you talking about?
Oh, nice job.
I have an
Good job,
idea
Alden.
to maybe make it so it doesn't come back, or so that it doesn't come back as strong. Aasimar are all about protecting things and all that, and if they fail, they fall, right? Shouldn't?
Right.
Well, it's protecting this place. If we set it on fire or something while it's like dead, wouldn't it fall?
I don't feel good about setting
is
the
this
church on fire.
What is this a church to?
I do.
Look at this place. No, does anyone seriously? If you were like, "Hey, I'm going to church and like I'm going to go worship my God," and they were like, "Oh yeah, we have a really cool church where 30 people were killed," would you want to go to that church?
I mean, but even then, it's still been protecting it. Even
Fenris.
in this state.
For what?
You can make a religion, Fenris, while they're talking.
I don't know
15.
though. It's look, we were all very badly hurt. And look at all the people it killed. It was like all murdery and stuff. So what if it comes back and does the same thing again? What, do we make like a picket fence and put it outside like do not enter, weirdo inside with axe? I don't know if
we
it didn't
should.
have
This
that,
place
but-
should be like fenced off or something, because we can't
What's
stop. We can't stop people from coming in, sure, but we can definitely deter people, because this
Yes.
If it-
this Aasimar is
What-
just doing
Hold on. By the way,
what it's supposed to.
if the Aasimar, one second.
Let's be real.
just talking about
There's
it
not
out
much
loud.
left of
Yeah.
whatever was
Sorry.
human before, and if it's doing its job, do you think it's really enjoying becoming a horrifying monster and being in a place forever? I'm pretty sure falling is less bad than that.
You
think-
don't know what falling is like.
I think this. By the way, I think this church is to something called Verity Wreath. It's the closest thing that the symbols are to what I recognize as that, but I reserve the right to be wrong. I don't know if that
Hmm.
god or religion is something any of us are involved in or is popular, but if
Oh, for
We
sure,
would
I'm
actually-
in.
we would
Can I
potentially piss off whatever is
Wait, are
head
you?
of that if we burn this place down.
Can I make a religion, Bryn?
Yeah, go for it.
Also,
Were you gonna say something, Howie?
Did I make a religion?
Sure.
oh, Rose now.
Well, now.
I can attempt.
But Rose, while we're going through this, but Rose, do you know when Aasimar
15.
come back, like again and again thing, like you said? Do you know what part they regrow from? Like if it's split into pieces, does it? It's not going to regrow two of them, right? Like what? Does it regrow from the head, from the wings?
Brent, is that something I would know?
You can make a medicine or history check.
Mainly, I'm trying to say we have to take part of this thing back as your
Could it
like
be with
our
advantage
so-called like
'cause she
proof
is one?
trophy, whatever. What part of it do we take so that it doesn't just regrow from there in somebody's collection?
For the record, because I need to catch up on rules between the RP
Yes.
stuff. Ray, you get the same stuff that Fenris does in my roll channel blurb that I wrote because you both rolled a 15. With a natural 20 for Rose, you're like absolutely certain this is for the Verity Wreath.
Okay.
I can give you a little bit on the Verity Wreath if you don't already have that information. I don't remember. I can't hear you.
I think I have it saved.
It does not. I don't have anything on them.
Okay, so basically,
Oh, Verity Wreath. Oh God. It's a Stygian cult. Stygian cult for the one true king, believing that soon he shall come. The symbol of a wreath is never the same twice, but always a wreath with a black center. Let's burn this place to the fucking ground.
Wait, didn't we? Hold on, is this a church? Is this a cult that's following absurdity?
What is absurdity?
He's a guy that we fought in the Stygian, who is in a castle with the crown on that let him do control-y stuff in the Stygian. I don't know if he was the large in
Okay,
charge
was it a
guy, but he
guy?
was at least in charge of something.
I thought absurdity was a girl for some reason.
Absurdity was like
It was
A
I would call
nothing?
absurdity an it more than a
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
It was an abomination, but
That is
Yeah.
not good.
like it
Oh.
per se was in charge of something in the if this was a church to absurdity or something else from the Stygian, let's burn this fucking house to the ground. But a couple things first. I would like to loot all of the bodies in here.
okay.
Do you want me
While
to
you're
make
doing
one
that,
big investigation check, or do you want me to make a bunch of smaller ones?
just one big one. That's a headache
Okay.
to do a bunch of small ones. What is everyone
Yes.
else doing in the meantime?
Can someone help me?
I think we were still like debating a little bit what to do after.
Okay. Keep on
Oh.
chatting.
Yeah.
Rose is considering Fenris's question from earlier, so I can roll a history for that.
Yeah. Yes.
Holden, can you help me loot this thing
Oh,
while we do this?
Um,
chat.
how about
Hard to
I
tell.
mean, seriously, it can't be that big of a.
how about we take back like a pair of wings? Since I don't think it's gonna regrow from the wings, it looks like it had plenty of those to go around.
Yeah, I meant like let's look on the bodies to see if they had anything of identification or of value that we could make use of. The dead don't need it.
Oh, sure.
But
Cool.
also, that thing had a really big sword. We might want to take that. That might be useful.
Hey,
I don't know if it's magic or not, but that thing hurt.
hey, fairy boy,
Looked
make
kind of
sure I get
rusty.
the treasure. Sorry.
Right, I didn't hear what you said.
Talk Rose.
Huh?
What were you saying?
Oh, Rose was just saying that sword looked really rusted.
Oh, it did?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very old.
Oh, okay.
In fact,
Maybe
I
never
should
mind.
probably get
We'll see.
checked.
We'll see what we find.
You all have done.
Bryn, I had an 18 on investigation with help from Holden.
Okay. Before I cover that, we should finish the RP
Yeah.
portion so that doesn't get forgotten. But
I
I'll
was
keep
just
it in mind.
tossing that out there.
Yeah.
Whew. Holden, you said
seriously,
wings is what to
like,
take?
I would say so. If I had to guess, and I know I'm not the smartest of us, I would guess it didn't regrow from wings since it kind of seemed to have a good amount.
Okay, then let's rip off a couple.
This feels wrong.
Or can we
So-
have a... Is a... What is his name? I point at the blob. The bubble.
Buha.
Can Buha do that? Take off the wings while we keep searching some stuff?
Buha. Nom nom.
That's different.
Can I just have Buha nibble the wings off?
Sure, yeah. I'll go over and start nibbling
All right,
one or two wings, or all of them. What is your wing number of choice?
Well, I know 2 of them at least burned away.
Yeah. I would say at least 2 we're
Should we
keeping.
just take the head again?
Well, that's what I mean. What if it regrows from the head and we bring somebody this head as a trophy, and then this Aasimar comes back in somebody's basement?
Rosebud. Do you know what they grow back from, or if they grow back from
I-
it?
I don't think I've ever researched that topic. I have no idea.
Have you ever tried dying to see if like you get a cool eye?
No, I have not.
Yeah, Rose. Have you
Aw.
ever just given that a quick shot?
Well,
Well,
it's one of
Rose-
those things. It's like most people when they die, they just die.
well, Rose, you did say that when this thing, it was ancient and powerful, and it got all of these, things. Do you know where it gets all of this power from? Is it from like killing stuff, like from the actual like?
It's whenever correct me if I'm wrong, Bryn. I think it's specifically born. I don't think all of them do this. All awesome.
It is so long as any Aasimar has the so long as they're fulfilling their duty, they can continue to live,
Okay.
which is a big issue for those who protect a location or an item instead of people who have a normal lifespan.
Yeah. Yeah. So as long as an Aasimar is protecting what they need to protect, they just keep coming back to life, and each time they get a new pair of wings or a new eye. And so, considering how many eyes and wings it has probably died.
Oh wait, you mean like so if you died with us, as long as we were still alive, you would get more power.
I would come back
Mm,
with something else, like
I don't know.
a new set of wings.
I don't know if power is the right word.
I mean, that thing was strong.
I think the power came from existing for thousands of years and killing people, but the
I do not
Wings
think
and
it is a
such
Saiyajin
were-
thing.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I get it.
I remember in a play I really liked as a child, there was something called a Zenkai boost, and I don't think
Shut up. Oh yes, I remember that.
Sorry.
I don't remember a lot, but
And
I
the
think I
tail
remember
of the
that one.
dragon
Draconic
lords.
Orb X. Draconic Orb X.
I remember
That's
these
the-
things called the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm actually from that one.
That's crazy.
I am not surprised. But I suppose the question. Wait, okay, real quick. This thing is thousands of years old. This
Mhm.
Aasimar.
Supposedly.
Like it's old as hell.
Yes.
Died a bunch of times, and it's been protecting this place for that amount of time. So this place is also like thousands of years old.
Correct.
And this is at least has familiarity or similarity to the Verity Wreath. How long has the Verity Wreath been around? Like the Stygian and all that?
Make a
Like-
history check.
How long has it been known in the public consciousness?
You can make a history check, but are you asking which one are you asking about? The Stygian or the Verity Wreath?
The Stygian. And
Okay.
Isn't the Stygian
And
only like
I
20
know-
old because of the letter?
And I know that this might be an ask, but like, I feel like this would be just common knowledge. Do I have to make a history check?
If it's just for the Stygian, I will leave it alone. The Stygian is newer. It's not thousands of years old, more like a couple hundred or so. I can go check the
Got it.
exact math. I think that is correct, but also you're right, Zach. I think it's in that letter, which is I wrote that a long
Oh
time
yeah,
ago.
the
Find that.
letter.
I just didn't remember
A
what year the letter
letter.
was dated and compared to like where we currently are.
I don't know if Howie's seen that letter. Let me post that link so that that is
Is it the Lachina
Here.
letter?
yes.
Yeah.
Do you have access to that?
I see it here. Here, I haven't actually like looked at it.
That's a good question of if is the Verity wreath like significantly older than that?
It could be.
Yeah, because like the Verity Wreath worships the Stygian, and if this place is thousands of years old, and is also part of that same sect, that means the Stygian's been around a lot longer than people have like known about it on average.
that that
Because this place is
it's
thousands of years old.
it's either that or religions are commonly known to switch their focus of worship.
So it has been 1,000 years because the letter was written in year 4000. So at least it dates back 1,000. Because this is like a well-known letter across the world as like being written by this air quote like this like mysterious ageless author. 'Cause they talk about living constantly all this time. If it is beyond those 4,000 years, that's not precisely documented. If that makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Do you say this in character, Howie?
Yeah, I think it's like, wait, can I? I wonder. This place is like 1,000 years old or something like that. I don't know if like the Stygian's been around that long, or that people have known about it for that long. Is it like the Verity Wreath didn't always worship the Stygian, or is it sort of a
That's
like
I guess that's
they've
possible.
known about it way longer than that?
Yes.
Either way, they're all bastards. Probably
guess I-
deserve this place. Probably deserves to be burned.
I guess either is possible. Like they could either the Stygian has been around longer than, or they could have switched their object of worship. They were always worshiping darkness or something, and then the Stygian was discovered, and it's like, oh, that's a land of dark. We might as well worship that.
But I suppose, as someone who is one, would it really be a bad thing if we sort of the whole place
So
to
I want you
maybe break it out of its horrible cycle of death and rebirth?
I want you to consider something. So for the entire time that it's been protecting this church, it has been staying in this church. If we burn down this church,
Yes.
it is just going to become a fallen, which doesn't mean it's going to die. That just means that it is going to wander and no longer have a purpose. So we're going to take that thing that we just fought and put it out into the world instead of keeping it in this location.
I like that plan.
What if we wait?
That sounds
Freedom.
great.
If you're fallen before you regenerate, do you just stay dead?
I have no idea.
Yes.
Do you want to take that chance?
Yes. No.
Shut up.
Kind of. I mean, if we take the remains like to a place where we could just like curb stomp it while it's reforming, in case that happens, we could absolutely just burn this place and just like stay swords drawn, all that stuff.
Well,
At least
how
it wouldn't have
long-
all its little goons to resummon.
How long does a reformation take, though?
Bryn.
Not that
Make a history check. You
Oh
fucking.
my god. Can I make it an advantage?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Can I guidance?
The roll's already been made, buddy. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
It's plenty. 17 is plenty. You can't exactly fully pinpoint. Typically, it's going to come down to how much damage has been done. You can probably surmise that each time that this thing has died, it has sustained a lot of damage, and then it is just carrying the weapons and arrows inside of its body, which cannot be doing anything good for the body. So every time it dies, it's probably taking longer to regenerate. So it could be a couple of weeks. It could be half a year.
alright.
It's hard to know when something is this far gone, this old.
Well, yeah, that's a plan. We could wait around for it to regenerate and then kill it then. I would best estimate that we would be waiting around maybe half a month, maybe the rest of Fenris's natural life. I don't know.
That sounds like pretty good odds.
That's bad. Maybe we could just. What if we just give it to someone else and we just out of here
Hey, my natural life is really long.
and just
That doesn't
tell them
sound
like,
right.
hey, this might come back in a while. What?
I said, hey, my natural life
I
is really
mean,
long. That doesn't
I think
sound
you-
right.
I think
I'm
you meant
long
my
enough.
natural-
I
So,
think
like,
so.
How long do you
800
all live?
years,
I'm
right?
like normal. I think I'm like person level. Like
I
I'm
live
I'm
until
like
they
a
die.
drop Fae. You
Yeah.
look like real Fae. Like like I like look at Fenris. I don't think it's been explained that Fenris is a Fae.
Yeah.
And now it's like dawning on like Ray is like, you look
Fenris
like
just-
super
Fenris-
Fae. Are you a changeling too?
Fenris just looks straight at
Are-
at Ray and goes, "No, I'm a Fae."
What? Like what kind of Fae? Like are you a changeling? Are you like? Well,
No,
you don't
I'm-
have to say that. I'm guessing you're a.
I'm normal Fae. As in my
Okay,
my mother is
normal
also
kind
a
of a
Fae.
hot topic.
Your mother is not a Fae.
Oh,
Is my
so
mother
you're
not a
like-
Fae? Oh no, you're right.
No, your mother is not.
My mother's demi-Fae, correct?
No,
No, she's not. What am I thinking? What
she's
is
an
my
elf.
mother?
She's
You're right.
just an elf.
Yep.
so you're like.
I don't
Oh,
know.
so
I
you're
don't
like
know
near
what my dad
full
is.
blood.
My mom's an elf. I am to my mom and my family, extended family's knowledge, I am full-blooded Fae.
Ah, man,
I
I'm like
grew
a
up with
knucklehead
Fae
then.
around me, so yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. Do you have like?
Fenris gives you a
Oh, I
thumbs up.
see you have cool powers and stuff. Is that what?
No, my magic comes from actually something unknown. When I was like, I think I was 8. I may have been 7. It was a long time ago. I don't fully remember. I was in my
Can I, like,
backyard.
while we're all talking, just like sit on the ground and like be getting food
Yeah.
out and stuff,
Yeah.
like handing it to some people, like as I'm just like we're chilling now.
When I
It
was like,
smells disgusting in here.
When I was,
What are
like-
we-
Oh yeah, we should probably get the fuck out of here.
yeah.
Let's step outside for
Well,
a bit.
no,
Let's
before
step out
that,
the
wait.
broken window.
Before that, I have some more things to look through. I'm still searching through the bodies. Give me a minute. But while I do this, when I was like 8, in the backyard of my old house, my mom's house, a portal to the Stygian opened up, and I did not know any wiser than to go look in and check it out. And something I can only describe as horrifying came out of it. And in a call for help, something blessed me with magic and blasted it back in. And then, like an hour later, the portal closed, and I had basic magic. And from there, it's
Ooh.
kind of just been discovering the extent of what I was blessed with and pushing my limits.
You're like special, cool.
Yeah, I just kind of try things, and it usually works, and sometimes it doesn't, and
Work the day.
go with it. But I don't really know what gave me power. I've never really tried to figure it out. I've been more concerned with my goals, but
Why is
hoping
that
someday I
not
get
one
to
of them?
think that thing. Well, because for me, cleansing the Feywild is more important.
Well, now cleansing the Feywild is.
Well, before it was going there and getting the goal is bring the Fey back to the Feywild once it's safe. But I thought the Feywild was safe, I just had to figure out how to get there. And now I know the Feywild is very not safe, so cleansing the Feywild is more like 1A.
Oh. Dang, that place is like my ancestral homeland.
Yeah, it's
like,
also
long
it
way
also
away,
looks like
like-
the Stygian.
Oh shit! Is it like this? Did they like fuse? Was it like that?
No, it's still a different plane, but it looks like the same thing that infected the Stygian infected the Feywild.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for our place, does it? Like looking
No,
around our at this everything.
Yeah, no, it does not. So I
Oh,
would like to figure out how to shut that down, and that is what I'm on
well, at
the
least
adventure
Olio
for.
over there knows how to do it.
And seeing
Right.
where we go along the way. On the way, we're trying to help Holden recover his memories, and Rose is kind of just here because she has to be. I drag her along places. She keeps me safe.
Are you like a thing?
No, I would describe Rose more like a mom than like a or mother, like the mom friend. You know what I mean? Like she's very like overprotective. Don't do this. Don't do that. So definitely not. But definitely not a thing. And Fenris gives air quotes.
I like looked at Rose.
Rose is like bearing in the direction of the Awesomer body. She's not been paying attention.
Yeah.
Shit.
For the
She
record,
looks
just
at-
because I need to make sure this is clear.
Yeah.
We talked about while you were in the Feywild
Mhm.
that there were colossal Stygian monsters living in that tree, and that everything had the same black and white as the Stygian, and the Stygian creatures lived in the Feywild, which would lend itself to the idea that it has become a piece of the Stygian.
Oh, so it wasn't like different planes, different things. It was that they've merged.
Yes,
that the
it's,
idea you're
it's
getting
like
across? Okay.
they have merged.
Which
yes.
we've also seen with Caledon. Caledon
Yeah.
was king of the Shadowfell, and now the Shadowfell is Stygian. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
mayhaps
not
the
in charge.
Stygian
Yeah.
is something strange.
Okay, retconning what I said with the like different planes thing to that because I misunderstood outside of game. I apologize.
That really doesn't bode well.
Yeah, really doesn't. So I would like to do something
like
about that. I'm
consumed
trying
it.
to. But anyway,
What's
I have
Rose you
some
looking for?
I don't know, but I have a couple more things I need to search
You
through as
do
well.
weird shit.
I'd like to kick open other than just looking through the bodies, I'd like to kick open the tombs on the top and bottom and see what's in these, if they
Right.
actually are tombs. I have searching I want to do.
I would like to look for like swords.
Okay.
or something cool. I don't know.
Okay. Give me an investigation as well.
Could
Uh,
I help?
Oh,
Well,
like,
Can I
someone-
be like?
Someone gave advantage to Fenris, so
That was Holden.
okay.
Oh yeah.
But
I don't know if
I
I
was
ever
looking.
heard about
I'm looking for things of value and things of use. Gold, magic, like good quality weapons for Holden, any armor we can pick up and take care of, like useful things. I think what Holden is looking for falls into my investigation still.
That is okay. We'll probably just carry that then, Holden, with the 18.
Okay.
If Ray wants to make their own roll, feel free. But yeah.
I think, like, they saw, like, Roosevelt was just staring at this dead Azamar.
Well, Rose was actually
Last they
started
saw.
approaching the Asimar while you guys started looking through bodies.
I think, if I may be so bold, Ray, would it be alright if Ray could kind of tell that you're going through some stuff?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Rose has kind of been arguing the counterpoint against the party of making this thing a fallen.
Holden has,
Even
though I've been
I
being
think
a poopy bitch about like, yeah, Holden has like no care about how we do this because Rose obviously doesn't want to, and Fenris and Ray definitely do, and he's just like,
As it, Fenris is very. I'm taking this from a strictly logical approach. Fenris doesn't really have like one connection one way or the other. If we can manage to kill this thing for good, I think we take that route. But knowing that we can't be around long enough to kill this thing for good, Fenris, if we had to take a vote, is probably on the side of leave the church standing and leave the Asimar locked in here as like a prison, kind of. Rather than letting it out, because it is probably more dangerous to get it out, especially because we don't know how often adventurers strong enough to fight it come around here, especially judging from the bodies.
Well, we'll have to see in a moment. You two are looting bodies, and I will start figuring that out. I think that Ray was approaching Rosabella to start a role play scene, so I'm going to let y'all do your thing while I figure out loot. Because I totally didn't think about that. That's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
So I think I'd go to Rose. What's going on?
Rose is like maybe 5 feet away from the Asimar at this point, and she's looking down at it, and she doesn't look at you, Ray. She just says, "You noticed its eyes haven't closed."
Yeah, it's pretty creepy.
But not in the way that sometimes things die with their eyes open. They're looking at me.
I like look.
Yeah, now that Rose has pointed it out.
You're right. La Familia. So, he said mom friend. I'm going to go out on a limb here. He's your charge, isn't he?
Him, Holden, and Caledon.
Caledon waves from Rose's shadow, kind of awkwardly.
I have 3 charges, which is not.
Three?
It's not a thing. It's not supposed to be a thing, but I do. I have 3 charges.
When you say that, by the way, Fenris in the middle of his searching goes dead still, and just looks to Rosabella and just goes, "Wait," and then looks over to Caledon. Says, "Caledon, do you age?"
It's Caledon like tries to do a head motion, but he's a silhouette. It's kind of impossible to tell. So Caledon kind of like shoulders sag for them a little bit, and then they just give like a thumbs down. That's their no indication.
And then Fenris's head kind of snaps or turns slowly to Rose.
Well, not something I considered, but what can you do?
Caladon like slides up like the wall, so he's parallel with the rest of you, but like really awkwardly kind of far away on a wall. And like gives a like no no no, like you know the like double hand motion, like out like no no no.
Yeah, yeah.
And then like give me an insight. Let's see if I can maybe not
Oh, yeah,
describe
yeah.
a bunch of hand motions to you.
You
Perfect.
Could
want-
I insight as well?
Sure, go for it.
20.
Okay. So you both kind of get the same vibe from this that Caladon is trying to explain that like because he was a part of somebody else, Loic, and like that the charge transferred from Loic to Caladon because they were attached. Caladon's pretty sure that he could put that on like another person so you don't live for all eternity and end up like this person.
Oh, cool. Fair enough.
So, like,
So,
not actually life ending.
Unless, you know, you want to live that long, but not as an abomination. That's your call, though.
So, you have a choice. That's pretty cool. You guys don't get that much, do you?
No, I guess
I
not.
mean, I guess that's also something to discuss at a later point, because given magical options, I have no intention of dying.
Rose kind of gives a side eye to Fenris and looks back at the body.
It doesn't hurt to lie to you. Or it only hurts to lie to you. You have to stick with me.
See, that's not great. Woof.
But we can talk about that at a later date.
Go back to looting, man. You're kind of bringing it back to mood.
I'm just gonna go back to looting. Does anybody want this potion of climbing?
I found 1 bronze coin. It's not even copper.
Or
It's not even copper. It's bronze. It tastes funny.
Hold
Never mind.
Does anyone else in the party speak Celestial?
Hang on.
Hold on.
Yes.
I do not.
Okay.
not that Rose would know that because you're
No.
new.
But
Yeah.
that's not. I'm not asking for Rose. I'm asking.
Oh, I
I
see.
do not.
Rose is going to kind of like mumble under her breath. Like towards the Aasimar. In Celestial. And just kind of say, I'm trying to think of how to say it. Can you realize what you've become?
Give me an insight.
Crazy.
Can I as well?
7.
Uh, 13.
So with a 7, it's not giving you like a verbal response, and that's kind of
Yeah.
the biggest indicator, right? And from what you can tell, outside of very faintly being able to move its eyes to watch you when you approached, it doesn't really have much motor movement that you can tell. With a 13, it's really about the same. I know you rolled basically double what Rose did, but with it being completely motionless and just staring, there's very little to read, and if you were able to read it, it'd be minute and would perhaps require a higher roll.
I think Rose in common, back in common, will just say out loud, like not like yelling, but like just at normal speaking volume. She'll just say, "My mother is a fallen." It's kind of a pariah with the Asamar. It's like a crime almost. It's like why did you fail? We're not supposed to fail.
Well, think they just like rub their eye like behind their glasses a little bit. Just, "Eh. I don't think that failing at one thing means you're a failure. I think that's kind of dumb. I speak from experience. I fail a lot." But in seriousness, as much as this may change things with them, as much as it may make them feel worse, maybe having one mortal life where they can choose whatever they want isn't so bad. I mean, it's what most people have.
With all due respect,
And really,
Asamar aren't most people.
you still love, you still want. Hey, but hey, I'm not going to step on any toes. I know I'm new here, so do what you want. You seem kind of like the leader here, so I don't want to like mess with your authority, all that. So
Rose
I trust
kind
you.
of like Rose like does like the like sighs out her nose, and she just I'm not the leader. I'm the one who I have to like keep them alive. Else I'll end up like her, like my mom, or I'll end up like she motions to the Asamar on the floor.
No,
And
you won't end up like that if you fail. You end up like that if you succeed.
we don't know. I have no idea what happens if just one of them dies, or if I fail at protecting one of them. If like this is unprecedented. I'm in a situation that's unprecedented. I could end up any sort of way. I'm not
You're
trying
like
to
a
lead.
one-legged eagle.
What'd you say?
Sorry. Nothing. I said something stupid. Do not worry about me, Rosabella.
I don't want to lead them. I'm not trying to drag them around on like a leash or anything, but like it's kind of my purpose, my duty. I guess.
Does anyone else? Did anyone else cut off with Dre?
Oh, I
Yeah.
probably did. As
Yeah,
she just said,
sorry.
I'm not trying to drag them around on a leash, but it's kind of my purpose to make sure they're safe. And so sometimes that
They're
means I'm
kind
the
of
decision
dragging you
maker.
around.
Say again. Sorry,
Sorry, I think there's a little bit of a lag between because of me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. So that was it. I just didn't hear what you said.
No, it's like, well, I don't know. It seems like you're kind of taking turns playing tug of war. Then, like, I don't know if it was a joke, but that guy kind of gave me like a bad vibe when he was like, "I'm gonna try to live forever," and it's up to you to talk about that.
It's the first I'm hearing of it. She kind of says that with an elevated voice.
You talking to Caledon? Hold on.
No, Fenris.
Oh, okay.
We're saying he wants to live forever.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
If
no.
let's just say, to leave it at, I don't intend to keep you alive forever against your will. If I'm
Now that's
powerful enough
even
to
more
be able to
threatening.
live forever, I'm probably powerful enough to break your bond without hurting you.
That did sound very vaguely threatening.
No, I
Um,
mean, like,
It just
if there
sounded
is
threatening.
magic
There was
strong
nothing
enough,
vague about it. It was
if there
like,
is magic strong enough to grant me the ability to no longer age, there is probably also magic strong enough to shift your bond.
Well,
okay, okay.
either way. Um, yeah. Yeah. I'm not trying to be the leader, but you know, it happens sometimes. Um, Either way, um, I don't know. What do we? It's hard to get a read on this Asamara. Doesn't seem like it's dead, but I don't know why it's staring at me.
Well, maybe it's been a very long time since it's seen one of its own. Maybe it's the only thing it can remember anymore.
It's kind of sad.
It's very sad. If it's true, that means the latest and greatest memory it has is one of its own, well, striking it down. Just kind of like, I'd like to kind of just crouch down to it and just be looking at it while talking. Just, it's a messed up situation all around. It's like it was made to inhabit and guard this place, which is, from what we see, dedicated to something real bad. Did it successfully, became a monster, killed a bunch of people, not all of which were evil. And now its fate is kind of in your hands, the only person in the world who could possibly understand what it's going through. Kind of laying everything out there.
You're not very good at making people feel better.
I'm not trying to make you feel better, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to help you understand. I'm not taking this lightly. When I said burn it down, I mean that, to me, looks like the best option. For people and it. Look at it. It's lost, gone, corroded, mutated, corrupted. Fallen in every way but the literal one. I think that if the great mercy was to be shown it, it would be by its own kind. Let it fall, let it rest.
I think Rose will also crouch down in front of the Asamar and kind of like just kind of slowly offer out an open hand.
Whether or not it would move to take that hand is a little difficult for it to do right now.
Right.
It can't move at all, but it's not attempting to do anything to hurt you. But whether or not that's because it's too weak, it's hard to tell with the last roll you made. You can make another if you want to.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Can I give her advantage?
Yeah.
And guidance.
Yes.
Or just like a shoulder bump for the touch thing.
No,
Smack on the shoulder. You got it, sister.
that's
Slay.
awful. That's a 14.
14.
With the guidance and everything?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls.
What do I say?
It is really hard to read. But all you can know for certain is that it 100% has been paying full attention to you. It's not even looking at Ray. That it's got hundreds of eyes. It's not looking at Ray at all.
It doesn't see anything but you.
Fuck, I kind of wish I could speak to it. I don't know
We
if
saw
I
what
can.
we saw what happened when it opened its mouth.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Well, we heard it was bad. You get it. Sorry, humor's not good right now, is it?
Um, Rose is going to kind of slowly look over at Holden. Um,
I don't know how like audible the whole conversation has been.
Rose has been speaking at normal, like, speaking volume, and considering we're in a church, those are usually designed to carry sound.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
the
I-
acoustics are fantastic, except for the parts where the roof is fucked up.
I do think that if it has been audible, Holden has been helping Fenris like loot stuff. But the thing I sent you has probably been in his head. So I think he is also like already looking towards you.
I think Rose just kind of like looks at Holden for a second and just says, just a little.
I could do just enough to not scare us. And he'll walk over and say, "All right, Ray, don't hit it, please." And he's
I
going to
won't.
put 1 point of healing into it.
I assumed this would be happening. I like put away the spare the dying that I had. I kind of. You were saying all that I want to talk to it. I sort of assumed.
Okay, you bump in the one healing point, and you do see. What was that, Howie?
I was just saying, like, told get the sword ready.
Okay. You do see some of the eyes kind of blink a little bit, kind of groggy, and then you see the wings start to move a little bit. You've beat this thing into the floor, which like it hasn't happened in a while, so like it's up, it's moving, but like it's not like moving, you know, like it like it's staying on the floor. Just like okay, holy shit.
Rose will say in back to Celestial will say, can you hear me?
We'll give a small nod.
First of all, sorry. Um, we got a mission. We heard that there were people coming to this church and dying, and people assumed that it was probably some kind of monster or wild animal.
Most of the guys stay fixated on you, but some of them do certainly like glance at your party members, and some at its own like hands. Well, hand singular.
I think Holden's hands are up. Like,
I surrender.
like he wants it to know that this isn't all like, come back to life. Fuck you. Die.
Fenris has ignited the lamp of revealing and is looking around for secret doors.
We gotta deal with that in a minute because the lantern of revealing. We'll deal with that in a minute. We'll deal with that
Okay.
later. Cool.
Um,
Keep going.
yeah, Rose will say all that, and she'll say, she'll like pause for a second and say, you're not a monster, are you?
It very clearly is kind of hesitating at your question. Like it wants to say no, it's not, but at the same time, it's very clearly aware of what it is, what it looks like at this point. I think that eventually it just kind of gives like a little shrug.
Hmm. Rose will Rose will return the shrug. She'll kind of shrug as well. And just say, this was your church, right? The one you were supposed to protect. You did a good job, apparently.
They nod. Like a mixture of like, hell yeah, I did kind of a nod, but like some of a good amount of the eyes are kind of like looking around the church and all the holes, just like, you know, what can I say?
Where do we go from here?
You're asking, did they ask somewhere?
Yes.
They just kind of stare at you for a second, but the same equal uncertainty that you've got about this situation, because it really is one of maybe 2, maybe 3 things that can happen here. They just go shrug a little. No, they just shrug. It's like,
Okay.
Yeah.
The people who used to worship here, did you know them?
They're pretty quick to shake their head no.
So you just protected the church.
Yes.
So if the church were to, say, be rebuilt, would you be opposed to that?
So just about like in like sync, like all of the eyeballs do that like narrowing thing of like Letting other people come here and build. Make a persuasion.
Oh boy. 22.
Okay. They hesitate for sure, but they do relent eventually to a little nod.
She kind of like nods as well, and it's just like, yeah. If people rebuilt and started worshiping here, well, like considering how fast you shook your head, I assume you didn't like the people who were worshiping here.
They nod.
So if different people came and she kind of looks around and just goes redecorated, then it'd be a nicer place to protect.
Give me an insight before I describe the things that this person does.
Oh god,
Can I get
that's a nat one.
It takes out the sword and stabs you, and you know that
Yeah.
it means well.
It carves an eyeball into your arm.
Oh.
What were you saying, Howie?
I'm still there, right?
Yeah.
I got an 18.
Okay. I don't know. I think Holden is also still there, so if you'd like to, you certainly may.
I guess it's what it's doing, right? I was gonna say I don't know
Yeah.
Celestial. But if I can make an insight, I'll throw my hat into the ring. Give it a one solid shot, an unnatural
Nice.
one.
Nice. Holden and Rose are kind of in this spot of I don't what is going on. Ray, you kind of are picking up some of these pieces of what it's saying. It gestures over towards where whoever would be preaching would stand. Where there's still some like very weathered away like iconography and things like that over there, and they're like trying to communicate that like it has to be this church in terms of it has to be Verity Wreath, and it has to be this like that section specifically has to stay the same. They kind of like they're trying to like gesture around and like communicate with you guys. There's some pieces you're not really picking up, Ray. It does totally pick up some of those window shards that you floated in the area where it fell. It like picks up a couple of those and just kind of glares at you for a minute. It's just like, how fucking dare you?
Things got heavy. I apologize. I say this in Celestial, which is the first time you've ever heard Ray speak Celestial.
What? Why do you, I think Rose looks at Ray and goes, why do you speak so fast?
My father taught me.
Is your father an Asuma?
Fallen. Anywho. So, I turn back to the thing.
But yeah, Samar's like thrown those glass pieces at your shoe, which does nothing, but it's still like, I do not forgive you.
Yes, I get it. Yep. As it's just like, it's my pants. I'm like, But,
ow.
Ouch. Like, shake my head a little bit and some falls out of my hair. It's still in there. Right. Well, he. I'm like 22 and like being like, gesturing like, tell me when I hit the one that's right.
I think they just kind of like nod along, like, yeah, pronouns. You got them.
Just do they.
You're saying
Just do
words.
they. There's many out
You say
I'll
words. Too
thumb,
bad
I'll
I'm
thumb
not here to
sideways.
They. So they are saying that some things must stay the same. That place over there where the worship is supposed to happen, it cannot be changed. Some things must remain.
Yeah.
I can't pick up on everything that is trying to say. It's apologies. A bit.
It looks a little defeated. Like scoops up more glass in there. In its hand.
Caledon sets like a
Yeah,
knowing
like
arm.
Damn.
Look, I do not know mending. I would use it if I had it.
You guys are watching. Is this Asimar's got like the one hand is just like that. That thing is like a wing in growth. The other hand has this like just like a fistful of glass. And amidst each surface is just enough reflection to see bits of itself. There's not really much in here for reflections, save for the windows. And it's seeing those bits of eyes and feathers and just blackened nothing. And it looks at the glass and it looks at you guys. And it like looks back at the glass for a second and then just kind of offers out the broken pieces.
I'll take some, yeah.
Rose will take one.
They just take their hand and like use their like kind of deformed hand to like smack your hands away. Like, no, it's not what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh.
I'm like, ow.
Oh.
Like,
Sorry.
They kind of like gesture
only,
around the church, like with the handful of glass. You
Fix.
can make insight
Do you
if
want
you want.
us
I'm
to
not.
break
I'm
the
not gonna
rest?
place grades.
You're asking us to fix?
They shake their head no, and they look at Ray and they nod.
Understood.
What was it you said?
Ray
They want us
asked
to
if
break
they
the
wanted it to break it. Yeah.
If they sorry, I still didn't get
To-
if they want
to-
to what?
Sorry.
Destroy.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm. They want us to finish the job.
What will happen to you?
They like kind of shrug a little bit. Make one more insight check for the groupies.
Yeah.
As it's like trying to do more gestures.
I will give myself guidance this time. That's 12 plus
Mm.
1 for 13. It's one of the few things I'm good at.
Holding up.
Goddamn.
Holding up
16.
too. All right, so for Rose, what you're kind of picking up and like what it's trying to explain is that like fixing this place, yeah, that'd be nice. You know, it won't leak. But no one's coming here anymore. And for the other two of you, well, I'll start. I'll give Ray a little bit more. It seems to be like really studying those glass pieces a lot, and it's really looking at itself a lot. And Holden, you're picking up pretty easily from that if it stays here alone, whether it's in a couple of weeks or a couple of years, people are going to start trying to hunt it again, and they're going to have to start killing people again and die over and over more and become somehow worse than it already is.
Mm.
And that maybe that payment of doing a good job, just it's not worth it to them anymore. That
So
they're
it's time to
choosing mortality and failure than perfection and purgatory.
Okay. I think it wants what you want, Rose. It's tired of living forever.
Is that what you want?
He'll nod.
Rose will nod and say, I can't blame you. Sounds like you've had a hard time.
They like look down at all the like arrows in their body and they're like, yeah.
Okay. Well, then we can certainly do that.
It gets up, kind of still meekly and like, okay, don't fucking wreck me. It's like getting up. And it's gonna like shuffle down through the main aisle between the pews towards the front door, past all the mangled bodies they destroyed and these statues that have been this person's only source of companionship, really, for who knows how long. And they make their way to the door and they like kind of turn around, kind of in a mixture of waiting for you guys, but also looking at this place where these four walls have been all they've known for forever. And kind of that like that fear of the unknown of what is beyond it. And what they might even be able to be a part of, given how they are. But they step outside after looking around one more time, keeping some of that glass still in their hand. They don't go too far, but they step just far enough away that they can like step behind a tree with like their back to the church, so they don't have to watch the failure happen, and just like wait.
I think, like, I would turn to the group and just, so do you want to do it together? Or would you like to do the honors? Rosa Bella.
Before we burn it down, did I find
Yeah.
anything with the Lantern of Revealing?
Dude.
Give me
Not
an
the time.
investigation with
I mean-
advantage. Well, this was happening in the background.
Yeah. I wasn't a part of that conversation because this is what I was doing.
Yes.
That would be a 6 in advantage.
Ooh, buddy, you rolled 2 3s?
Yep.
I'm sorry, you don't find anything.
I tried, guys.
Hey, you know, I appreciate that.
Fenris
did
is like it's an old church. There's probably a secret door somewhere. Where's the secret door? Where's the secret door? Where's the secret door?
There's gold in them there hills.
Unbeknownst to Fenris, he stepped on top of the secret floor piece many
Yeah.
times. No.
Floor piece.
Whoop.
Fenris
gotta
tripped
tell
down the
tell
secret
me-
staircase.
Yeah. You gotta tell
Where
me
is it?
afterwards. Because we're burning this place down and not coming back, probably, if there was something that I missed later. Because that would have been I would be so frustrated if that was the role.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna tell you because you might come back.
I'll read it in your zippy notes after this campaign is over. And be
Yeah.
terribly frustrated.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do probably, because everything is in my OneNote Microsoft folder, is I'm gonna have to take it all and put it back into Google so that I can give it to you guys, unless I can figure out a way to share it with you without doing that. But yeah, I have so much on there that you guys can totally have once it's over.
Well, I guess we do this together, right? Like you said.
There's not much I can do. I'm just gonna let you guys handle this.
Doesn't Holden have the thing that makes him super strong for like a minute?
He would, but that is his channel divinity, and he used it for
Oh.
the 10 hit points.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't exactly have anything that can light a fire.
Sorry. I will like ignite my palms and use guiding bolt because now I feel a little awkward.
I will start firebolting shit.
Okay. It doesn't take much. The building, it hasn't rained in a little bit, so what wood is in here is dry and old and pretty easy to catch. The carpeting on the floor, though bloodstained, is still able to catch as well. And as you guys are standing outside and you watch the flames kind of overtake the building, some of the windows kind of shatter outward from the heat. You watch the roof catch on fire, and what little structural integrity that was left in this roof caves in pretty quick. It's kind of a miracle that you guys were standing on it at all, to be honest. You watch this fire for a good 10-20 minutes. It's big. It's a big fire. This deep gray billowing smoke kind of lifts up into the air and overtakes a good amount of the sky. And when you guys do decide in your own time, when you want to peek, if you want to peek over at that Aasimar, you are watching feathers drop like pieces of snow onto the ground. And with each feather, the moment it touches, it withers into just dust. And it's just creating these little dust piles from the heavy sets of wings on the backs of the back singular of this person. Just out of curiosity, how long do you guys stay? Do you stay the entire time?
I would like to.
Rose probably would.
As long as Rose needs.
You stay throughout the entirety of the fire. Eventually, it does just burn out. It's kind of for the best, because if it kept burning, it was going to catch the forest around it, and that would have been a new problem. But because the walls of this church were stone, I'm just going to say it stayed concealed, because I'm not going to go, surprise, stop the forest fire while you're having this spell. That would be annoying. I'm not going to do that. The time passes, the fire dies out, the feathers disappear from this protector Aasimar, who has become a fallen. And it's not a pain-free process. They're not taking damage, but it's not a comfortable process. The wings that have living flesh are literally going through the full apoptosis process of multicellular death and like withering away. It's not the best process. It's certainly not comfortable. But when it's done, here's this. They still have a lot of kind of monstrous features to them. There's all these eyes across the body, and there is no mouth, period. It is just gone. They've got these like remnants of claws, and it does have one hand that is just not there. It's just like a little wing-free nubbed portion. And it does still have a pretty messed up leg, but they're lighter than they were before. Those wings were heavy. And they don't seem to be as heartbroken as they were anticipating being in this moment. They're not hunched over anymore from the weight of the wings and anticipating years of solitude for what? No one was coming. When the wings are finished and they're gone, this person kind of still pretty meekly, you beat the shit out of them, come out from behind the tree fully, just kind of like just standing and like staring at you guys, kind of anticipating some sort of like, malice or wrath or whatever. And like at this point, it's pretty easy to read at least general emotions. Eyes give a lot of emotion. They can. It's the gateway to the soul, some people say. So you can see there's that good amount of like the guilt and anticipation as they just kind of wait and like stare at you guys.
Rose is gonna walk up to it, and is going to kind of reach in her bag like she's searching for something, and pull out a journal. Pull out her journal, and like the pen that she writes with, and she's going to just say, in Celestial still, she'll just say, do you still remember your name?
They think on it. It's pretty clear. They're mulling it over and they kind of shake their head. Are you offering the pen?
Yes.
They'll reach and take the pen and really, it's not a beautiful handwriting at all. It's like a young child's iteration of handwriting, chicken scratch, doctor's handwriting level of like,
Yeah.
holy shit. They're doing their best to try and make it as clear as possible. They write out, I don't remember, but I think it will come back. They add like, hopefully.
Rose will nod and say, I hope that whatever path that you take now is the best for you.
They'll nod and write thank you in the journal. They'll add very quickly as well. They'll like I owe you, like underline I owe you, big time.
Don't worry about it.
The eyes like narrow. They like click the pen so it's not like got the piece out, and they just like tap at the sentence they just wrote about like I owe you.
Okay. I just don't want you to feel obligated. It's fine.
They like tap one more time.
There's nothing more entertaining than someone being too nice.
They'll offer you your pen back.
Yeah, she'll take it.
All right. Well, it's almost 1.
Yeah.
I think this might be a good stopping point. I really thought you were just gonna kill this person.
And leave.
They weren't meant to be an NPC.
Get fucked, Brent.
I'm guessing that's what you were doing with some of that time, like while we were talking,
No.
like finding a picture.
The picture was easy to find because if you literally go onto Pinterest and you search body horror eyes, it's like one of the first pictures on there. And I was
Wow.
like, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. It's still got the red, like there, but it's not on the person. Excellent, perfection. Because the Fallen Asimar have that like red aura to them. It's like excellent, perfect. But I was like, it was really 50-50 on if you were going to do that or not. And then when you're like, what's your name? And I was like, shit. I'll make it later. I don't know.
So now there will be nobody in particular.
No, shut up.
We can't stop
Absolutely
Ray.
not.
We will save every NPC you don't want us to save.
Okay, but this
Ray.
was so good though.
I do genuinely really like this NPC now. I think it'll be really funny. Whether or not they come with you or you run into them later, that they're just like in a cloak, all the eyes are closed except for the two like main ones on their head. And they're just like trying to figure out how to like be a person again. And just like very bad at it. Just like freaking people out. Or, you know, just whatever. Sneezing and like all the eyes open. Someone goes, ah! Just
What
like,
kind of psychopath opens their eyes when they sneeze? That's the real monster part. It's not that they have more than two eyes.
We never should have unleashed them on the world.
well, it's like the aftermath, right? Like you close your eyes when you sneeze and then you open your eyes afterward.
Yeah.
This person is like consciously keeping all the eyes closed except for two. So like when they
Or, like-
reset like that, all of them will open and then they go, oh shit. Just put those
Or
away.
sometimes, or maybe this is unique to me. I will like, you can like open your eyes in anticipation, and then
Oh,
close
yeah.
them when the sneeze is happening.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god.
go wide.
Never like jump out and pull a prank on this person.
Dude, that's even funnier of like if the eyes open first and then people go, oh my god, a monster, and then they don't have a mouth. It's like the most like gentle little baby sneeze out of their nose. Oh, a monster.
Also,
So disarming.
this is something that I know that it's like a perfect end scene. Like what we had it. But there's a part of me that like later down the line, because I'm a changeling, I can change into any humanoid that I've seen.
Yeah.
So I can just be like,
I
This
was
is amazing.
waiting for like a large portion of the conversation piece when like Rose was like, yeah, like my mother is a fallen, and like with all due respect, you don't understand that. Ray was just like, yeah, so my dad's a fallen. Anyway, Whoa.
Yeah, that was.
it was because Ray didn't want to like interrupt, because it's the thing of like, actually.
yeah.
It's like basically like I'm not gonna like blurt it out unless like they show interest, because it feels mean to do it, especially when she seems very upset right now. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like a no you situation, and it's
Yeah.
not. That's not how you like solve conflict, Mike.
uh,
But yeah,
Dre, what are
yeah,
you saying?
very quickly.
Mhm.
Does it leave like after?
No, it doesn't. It's kind of in that like limbo phase of like, cool, I'm free to travel the world. Where am I?
What?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
I think it's that like, cool, which way looks the least dangerous right now in terms of the woods?
Okay, I was just curious.
Did actual good question. Did the wings we took as a prize off of it also turn to ash?
No.
I was okay. Cool.
You
So
still
I do
have
have something to bring back.
Which, for the record, I was texting Dre about it because I had Dre make that perception check that the eyes were like just watching Rose while you guys were doing your thing, which means it was definitely 100% awake when you guys tore the wings off of it
Yes, I thought about that, and I was just like, I'm not even gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to think about that.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was also alive when it was murdering us and we were murdering it. It was a whole shtick.
Sure. You
It was
attacked
a
it
big
first.
old murderous misunderstanding.
You
I'm gonna-
attacked it first. What do you
But
mean?
I'm gonna assume that not all
Okay,
of these people
To be
attacked first.
fair, if
So,
it
here's-
killed us, it would use our corpses as puppets later.
Sure.
So
Here's
I think we're
here's
even.
The thing. Here's like the truth of what had occurred, because there's a monster in the woods. People came into the woods to cut down trees, and the thicker trees are the ones that are deeper in the woods, because all the trees by the coast are like thin and battered and whatever.
Mhm.
So people came into the deeper woods, started cutting down trees, and somebody spotted this like old building. These are not warriors. These are just woodcutters and like
Mhm.
loggers and things. So they approached and went, "That's a fucking monster." Went back to town, and then ever since then they've been sending people out there to try and get rid of this monster. And it earned the title Forest Flayer from the fact that 9 times out of 10, in fact, like 19 times out of 20 even, the people who went out there to try and do it harm and kill it dies in like whatever horrific way. It was genuinely more self-defense and like protection of the church. It was never them gunning it for people, but people gun it for them because they aren't recognizable as a person anymore, if that makes sense. So it genuinely was just a series of really unfortunate misunderstandings and a series of really unfortunate deaths.
Very fair.
So are we taking this guy with us or not?
Person.
Or person?
No idea.
I
I
mean,
think
we'll figure that out for the next
Do
session.
we?
Yeah.
Do we just think
How
about?
many-
Do we want to?
How many non-verbal NPCs can you collect?
Bring your
Okay,
Rosetta
but,
up
like,
for-
You're
for-
just
for-
making it easier because now it has a friend. You
That's
know what I
true.
mean? Like now they can literally like the fact that
Look, I'm
you
just
have
saying.
not
I have
one
an
but
extra
two
cloak.
like eldritch
Like-
ass like
I'm sure they'd love that. I didn't even mention Taro because I didn't want to interrupt your
I was
scene for
about
Taro.
to say. I was about to say.
Throughout your entire conversation, I was just thinking about what Taro was doing, which was like the moment that that combat ended, Taro had like the expression of someone who wanted to like piss themselves and die. Like it's like that was a lot. Like with with your guard buddy and like going into the Stygian was a lot for them. This was Taro's like indoctrination for like a bona fide coward.
Yeah, because I'm just
So, like-
I'm just saying. Will I, the random bullshit sorcerer, equip an eldritch horror creature as my equipable NPC if we take this man or
I
this
would-
person?
I would
Hell
assume
yeah.
that Taro might get swapped around.
Yeah, that's true. What does Taro do again?
So I'm still kind of adjusting Taro in terms of building what like they can do, because I want it to be something that's like scalable in terms of like, oh, you're at this level, congratulations, your NPC can now do this thing, or like, oh, you've spent enough time with this NPC to build a bond, congratulations, you get this thing. Because I want to like encourage you guys to like make friends with these people, because like you
I mean-
guys do a great job of making friends and bringing them in. And then I feel like and this is definitely like 90% on me, that like after that occurs, the NPCs fall into the wind, and I don't want that to happen. And I keep like I was so focused on the fight and like the fact that you were making an NPC for me in front of me, that I was like, I forgot Taro existed until like you guys were talking about your pasts, and I was like, shit, no, this was a thing I needed to do. So
Speaking
like,
of which, some self-admitted failure that Bryn and I were chatting about. I may have gotten my backstory wrong, talking about what
Okay.
happened. and Bryn and I were talking about it because her and I remembered a series of events differently. So we're gonna discuss that and figure out what was right. But like, yeah, that was a fun moment when Bryn was like,
I'm-
"Did you get your own backstory wrong?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't think I did."
It's not that it was wrong. It's
Yeah.
just that like whatever you want your backstory to be, I just need to change my notes.
Yeah.
But you started saying things, and I pulled up your notes from like when we did your 10 years,
Yeah.
and I stared at them and I went, it's not in here. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I was just like, "Yeah, this is the thing," and Bryn was like, "What do you mean this is the thing?"
Since
So-
when? I think it's just trauma because Eric also loved to do that. So I'm just saying, like,
No,
no,
I wasn't
I got
trying to do the
past
thing,
this.
but I
No.
also looked, and while I remember that being my like shtick pretty clearly, I have zero written like confirmation of that existing, which is why I texted you back, and I was like, I trust your notes more than my memory, dog. Like,
I really feel like if you had said it, it would have gone into my notes because I took
Yeah.
notes throughout the entirety of like what we talked about. There's more than what was in that screenshot I
Yeah.
sent to you, but like
yeah.
that was like family and like extended
Yeah.
family related. It wasn't this, so it was like it was
But
aware.
anyway, we have some discussion to do, which we
Yeah.
have talked
For
about.
sure.
But yeah,
Oh, Dre, you're quiet again. Well, one day you'll come back. I have faith.
Oh,
There you
there you
are.
go.
You just have to
before we
scream a
go,
little.
I had like one very quick ending thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think Rose will kind of like walk off to the side a little bit and look at like, I guess the embers of the church now. And kind of like stare at them for like a good half a minute. And she'll look back over at the party and like walk over. She's going to individually wrap an arm around Fenris and Holden. That's it. And she will like let go and act like it didn't happen.
If you let go and start to do that, Fenris is gonna put his arm around your shoulders and bring you back in.
Nope. That was the one. That was the one.
What?
She'll also
Callum
go.
gives your shadows a little head pat, like from the ground. Like you don't feel it at all, but Callum's like, yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
She'll give Ray like a little like very light punch on the arm, like a little tap.
Yeah.
That was it.
I will say on that note, when we're breaking up from this little, ball of people that we've been in to head towards horses, I will make a note that Fenris will gather Holden and Rose and say at some point tonight, let's say, in game tonight, we have some discussion we need to have. About all that's been said.
About what? What do you mean?
Did I cut out?
No. I'm confused. What do you mean?
About the immortality stuff, among other things.
Are you sure that this isn't a conversation for you and Rose? I don't think that part really affects me at all.
Well, there's things. We have some things to talk about in terms of goals, let's say. I did not realize I hadn't spoken with you guys about some of the things that I wish for in the future. Goals, let's say. And it's kind of hit me through this process with seeing what can happen when you're stuck with us for so long can do, and kind of solidified in me that we are kind of together for the long haul more than it did before. And I wasn't holding things back to be I guess dishonest or distrustworthy. It didn't really hit me that this was something that these were things that I need to be very forthright and conscious about, rather than have them be background ideals that we maybe hit someday. If that makes sense. I don't know if I said that correctly. In short, I have goals I want to hit along my path, and it seems that some of them that I thought would be more basic are no longer as okay, yeah, you do your thing as I thought they would be.
Okay.
So, I would like to discuss that later.
All right. Sorry, Ray. Looks like
Anyway,
you're getting left out of this one.
well,
That's fine. I'm pretty new to the group, so I don't
Yeah.
want to step on anyone's toes.
Ray, if you don't mind hearing my grand ambition, won't judge me for it, then I guess you can join in as well.
Well, I don't mind hearing it, but I can't promise I won't judge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
I
want
must be
the
honest.
short list now, and we'll end on, and out of game we'll end on that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, for now the short list, which has room to grow or shrink, is in no particular order. Kill all the blue cloaks. Cleanse the Feywild. Become immortal and conquer the Stygian. In no particular order. There's a lot of silence here. I don't like that.
I don't really know what to say.
Conquer might not be the right word. Command might be better.
Might judge. I'm sorry. Just judging. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
I'm not actually judging.
No, you can. You can judge him.
I think that's judge-worthy.
I think everyone is judging, but this is why discussion needs to happen, as you said earlier. Plans just in my own head aren't as good as plans made by the four or the three of us, maybe the four of us, depending on how long Ray decides to stick around.
We can certainly discuss it more, like you said, at a later time. I think we are all very tired.
I agree. Let's head back.
Shoot, I don't know what to call you. Do you want to come with us?
Talking to the ASMR.
Yes.
Yep.
The ASMR has been like walking around in the background of your like conversation and wholesome moments to like find a walking stick because like they've got a shit leg. And they're like picking up sticks, and like most of the sticks are like falling apart or they're like too small. And they've picked up a stick and like they found like a good one, and they've been like getting rid of all the stuff on it to the best of their ability. They hear your question, Ray, and like don't even turn around. Like the eyes on their back just open to look at you. for a second just to make sure you're talking to them, and then they'll turn around when like it's very clear you're looking at them. And they'll like
I will.
they'll like, point to themselves or like as a like me.
I nod. It's like, yes, of course. We're actually going to Almina. Not important. My dad's there, and he's also a fallen Azamar. If you ever wanted to like meet up, I don't know if you wanted to meet him. I'm sort of trying to learn how to bring back limbs of people, so maybe eventually I could help you like grow some new stuff. You know, there's nothing big.
They look at their battle scars, so to say, from the past, and then like look at the rest of you just to make sure that no one's going, "Ugh, no."
Rose shrugs and says, "Yeah, you can come with us."
Fenris has probably at this point has probably gotten on his horse and rides the horse up towards the Aasimar. And will offer from the top of his horse the cloak from his backpack.
You approach with this horse, and the Asmar 100% like backpedals for a second. Like that's a big fucking animal you're coming over here with. But you come over and you offer the cloak, and they approach, and then they reach out and they'll take it and put it on and close all the eyes except for the main two because the fabric's gonna fuck with their eyeballs.
Mhm.
I mean,
And
give
Fenris will
me
just
like a
be
thumbs up.
You coming with or not?
They'll give like a hesitant nod of like, yeah, for like at least for now is what they are saying.
Then Fenris will offer a hand to pull onto the horse so that it doesn't have to walk all the way back.
Hold on. The person hasn't been on a horse in a really long time. It really takes them a second to figure out how to get the fuck on that horse, dude. They're like trying to jump up there, and like that's
got
not
this.
working.
I believe in you.
And like they've got a bum leg, so like it's really hard
Yeah,
to
that's
figure out how to
why
get
I was
on.
offering the hand
we
to
gotta get-
help pull up.
We gotta get the McCain.
Yeah.
For real.
They've got their walking stick. They're okay. They get on there eventually. It just takes them a bit of like being uncertain about horses and figuring out how to get their good leg in the stirrup while their bad leg is still on the ground. But they get up with your help and are good to come along. I feel like we've just achieved like funny team mascot somehow.
You know,
That is
I
such a
somewhat
sad
thought of
team
that,
mascot.
You
I
have this
somewhat thought of
Aasimar?
but
This
like,
Aasimar's been sheltered for 4,000-ish, maybe years, like thousands of years. I could be relearning everything. That's gonna be so funny. All right, well, we did it,
Brittany.
gang. You solved my riddle.
I have been on
Yeah,
the
for
ending
sure.
screen for like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
All of
Well,
this
you
happened.
saw
Yeah, we
my
kind of
trick
said we were
puzzle.
ending a while ago, but we just kind of kept going.
All I did was
I mean-
hug you guys. I didn't want to start another scene. I just wanted to hug you guys.
Screw you.
I
Bad.
started the scene, and that is my fault. I apologize.
It is okay. Are we good to end?
I believe we are. I don't know if we want to end and then talk about pros and cons because like combat is like the big pros and cons for me. Like I gotta know.
Okay.
Don't hold back. I can take it, Chief.
Yeah.
Just perhaps gently. For my fragile ego.
So, if instead of doing, I would like, for me at least, instead of pros and cons specifically separating, to just do feedback. Like,
Yeah.
Neutral, good, bad, all of it, just in the mesh.
Mhm.
I would say that the combat for this session, weirdly enough, was the perfect difficulty.
Okay.
For a boss fight encounter like this. And the reason why is because we had some people go down. It definitely wasn't too easy. we won the fight without anyone fully dying. It wasn't too hard, and it made us sweat enough that overcoming it felt like an achievement rather than a cakewalk.
Mhm.
Because, like, we'll have fights in other campaigns that I will not name, or even in some of your campaigns in the past, to be honest, where we'll kind of take no damage for most of the fight, and then one person gets one shot, so it feels a little stressful, and then the fight ends and we pick that person up. And while maybe it seemed a little difficult because somebody got crit, it was overall an easy fight. And this was by no means an easy fight, but also by no means unachievable. I don't know how much you adjusted in fight, whether to make it easier or harder for us, or just let it be and rolled it out. But regardless, it felt kind of what I want it to compare it to, actually, and not in like a bad way, is like, you remember our original Vivaldi fight that we all always complain about? It feels
Uh-huh.
like how that would have felt if we had gotten to go fully through with it and won. Where like it's
Yeah.
challenging, you get the grit part of it, you overcome it, and we won. We did it. So I really liked that about the fight. It felt like it like in the fight it kind of felt it felt very hard. After the fact, it was pretty balanced, all things considered.
Mhm.
Um I think that's it for me.
For me, it was a good fight. I liked it. I didn't describe as much as I usually do, like what my character's doing, but that was mostly me because I wanted to I felt weird about like taking up too much time on my turn. It was a good fight. I liked it. And I did know, like, obviously it's an Azamar. I came into it knowing, but it wasn't like I didn't feel like I was being cheated. Like, it resists everything I do. It felt like when you go into a Pokemon fight and you're just like at a type disadvantage and you're like, okay, let's roll. You know what I mean? It didn't feel
Yeah.
bad.
Mhm.
Which I kind of liked, honestly, of like having something like having like disadvantages and advantages, making elemental resistances matter,
Mhm.
stuff like that, and like vulnerabilities maybe later down the line to like make you think of like, okay. And of course, if we had like known, like if we took the time and we're like, okay, well, let's come back later. To be fair, if we did that, we would have been more efficient at killing it. So I worry a little about it,
Yeah.
but it results the same.
One more thing I want
I
to throw
was
out
really
there.
happy with the fight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My brain
What?
blanked. I was talking over you. You continue.
The fight was good. I liked it. It was engaging. And this is just me being an RP slut. I liked the aftermath a lot.
Mhm.
It was a very well made, like, I know you didn't intend for that character to be, well, a character, but it was really interesting. I am also sorry that I took as much of the spotlight that I did. Apologies.
No worries.
I felt like I was talking a lot.
I think it
Um,
was okay. This was your moment to endear your character to Rose. Because Rose was the one that was really kind of pushing away. And then having you be like, no, I also understand like ASMR stuff a little bit. And like I do have I am goofy. I do have feelings and I do express them in a way that is like wise and supportive. And I feel like, at least for me, and like I can't speak for Rose, but like I feel like that was a good step, and I think it was probably needed so that it wasn't gonna be as not tense, but like as like distrusting, at least in like the coming travel montages. So I
Uh,
think it was good.
Rose definitely thinks much higher of Ray than she did.
um, two quick things to throw out really quick for that that I wanted to comment on. So we the one thing I wanted to comment on is we did not roll very well.
That's also true.
Particularly what I wanted to say or to comment on in specific is in that combat, checks, attack rolls, everything included. Caladan rolled 4 of our 5 collective crits.
Yeah.
The only nat 20 that got rolled by any of us, or there was 2 nat 20s that got rolled by not Caladan's attacks in that entire fight. One of them was the nat 20 on the silvery barbs that we ended up not allowing to work because it shouldn't have ever worked in the first place. For saving the paralysis from the eyes thing, and the other one was on Holden's very first turn, or second turn. I'm sorry, when it was stunned. Still, when the guy was stunned, still Holden landed a crit, which he smited on while he was hasted. That one was the only crit that counted that was not rolled by a Caladan attack.
It sounds like I was rolling well, and you guys
Yeah.
had skill issues.
But like that was it. So to be fair with the balancing there, that was not a thing. And other thing I wanted to like, that also has to be taken in consideration. Of that fight was really tough, it felt like, but we also, if a fight's really tough because we roll like shit, that doesn't mean it was balanced poorly.
Mhm.
You know, the other thing I wanted to throw out there is I feel always super intimidated about jumping into serious RP. As much as I'd like to be good at it and try to, I am not very good at it. So when stuff's going on, I typically, unless I'm being directly spoken at, I typically try and push my character to do other things in the situation, like I did in this one. Which is kind of why RP was not as active when it was just the 3 of us, because it was Rose and Holden RPing, and I was kind of off doing stuff. So I definitely felt in the RP sections the presence of having a third person here who is good at RP, and that did feel very good.
Nice.
More deliberation, more talk, stuff like that. So that was a positive for me as well.
To comment on the combat, Brid, I think you handled it very well. It was you did a great job of streamlining, having that many mobs, I guess, to describe them, of just like doing like one group and then the other group. I know that's like I don't want to say common because I haven't played with any group outside of this one, but I know that there are DMs who try to do every enemy. I know that I used to do that, of trying like having like a dozen enemies and trying to roll for every single one, and it's awful. So great job on streamlining the combat. I agree with Zach. It was a great difficulty. It felt like we had a challenge. And for a while it looked like we weren't going to win, but I felt like you did a very good job rewarding some of the more out there plays that we kind of had to strategize around to kind of get an upper hand. That nature. So, very good combat. I know I joked about this last time, but the biggest con is that you don't like combat when you're so good at running it.
Maybe one day I'll feel good about the combats I run. Maybe one day.
I hated it. So-
All right, that's fair.
Not because it was bad. I just hate you.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Finally.
about my whole input.
Shay
Oh,
says
okay.
what we're all thinking.
I wish I realized this is hindsight stuff, but I'm like, man, I accidentally did a really big brain play because I got behind the glass so I could see it and do stuff. But it
Mhm.
probably wouldn't have struck the glass. It wouldn't have destroyed the glass to get to me. It would have had to take the long way or something
Yeah, I would have
because
had
it
to go
didn't want to
through a
destroy the
hole.
place.
5 head.
I'm gonna really enjoy. I don't know how long you're gonna keep this NPC around, but like, if it's for at least a little bit, I'm gonna really enjoy that this creature is not gonna trust you with breakable objects for a while. You'll get out of
Literally,
glass.
like this is the funniest shit is you will never guess my character's last name.
Uh-huh.
It's Vaso, which is Spanish for glass.
See, that's hilarious because in the background, I've been looking at words for things that I associate with this new NPC for their names. So if you look, I have 5 options here and all of them have something to do with like glass or newfound freedom or eyes. And I'm just trying to figure out which one. If you guys have a preference, let me know because I think these 5 are kind of fun.
Mhm.
Would the last one be
Where are
Circa
they?
or Sursa?
Probably Sursa.
Oh, sorry. Where'd you put these?
It's in Perios people in the Lochina server.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Above there, yeah, above the reformed image.
I like
I-
Novi. What does it mean?
What were you saying, Dre? Novi means new.
I kind of like Oko.
Oko means I.
I also like Oko.
Sure. Okay, that's 2 votes for Oko. What was your vote, Zach?
I like
Novi's good
Oko.
too.
My vote would be Sursa or Novi. I don't really have a
Well,
huge preference between them.
Is that Sursa or Serka?
I asked that as Sursa.
Let me check because it doesn't. Let me see if I can hear.
What language was it?
It's Korsian.
Okay, never mind then, because it's spelled exactly like cerca, which is Spanish for like nearby.
All right, let's see. I'm looking at the pronunciation because I am curious.
Very, very
I
quick.
don't like Prost because it reminds me of prostate.
Okay,
would-
all right, that's fair.
I would like to say, if everybody would like to say their goodbyes, I'm going to end the recording here. We are almost at 6 hours.
Oh,
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
happy
Goodbye,
prostate.
everyone. Thank you
Make sure to
to
like,
maybe 2 people
subscribe.
who ever watch. Yeah, like and subscribe.
Follow us on our Patreon.
We don't have one.
Yes.
We have a Patreon. We have a Ko-fi. Buy us a coffee.
Wow.
Give us your money.
Actually, buy me a coffee.
Just follow us.
We're
like
Nobody
in
else
real
gets
life.
one.
I live in 8426 Okerville Lane.
No.
Check
Alright.
out Shay's OnlyFans.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you end the
Make sure you
recording
subscribe to
before
that.
Howie
No,
did
no,
his
it's
address?
No, it's still going. How is it? Howie's
Oh,
start of his address.
Not his
is out
address.
there. No. That's his address.
It's not
Wink.
my real address.
Wink.
It's
That's his
an
address.
of
Wink,
someone
wink.
else.
That's
Wink.
his address.
Wink, wink.
All right. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.